चलो मेरे साथ आज तू वहाँ जहाँ कोई भी नहीं हो मैं तू रहते बेनकाब हाथों में पंग मैनू लगदी कला तेनू वेखे हो गए साल दिल रहंदा है खफा शैतानों की अब बुरी है नजर और मैं खुदा की खबर जो रख दे खबर तू मैं अमर आज कला मेरे पास और हाथों से तू दे मैं लिखूं इतिहास है लंबी रातें और गहरे अल्फाज यहाँ रब के ख्वाब में आज लिखा सारे राज में आंखें हैं नम और सर पे है ताज या हम देते उन्हें प्यार पर वो घूरे हमें नाप के तो देख सारे लौंडे यहाँ अज कारोबारी और पैसे ज्यादा लिट गुंडे रखे सरकारी कहते टाइम इज फकिंग मनी मैं नहीं देनी फूटी कौड़ी और तोड़े किन्ने दिल तो मैं कहंदा बिलो सॉरी अज मुझे बोले मत देख ज्यादा सपने जिनके आंखों में था शक वो थे मेरे अपने कला की इस नदी में आज काफी महफूज मैं बनदा मैं गहराई बिलो देख डूब के चल मेरे साथ आज तू वहाँ जहाँ कोई भी नहीं हो मैं तू रहते बेनकाब देता मैं दिल और तू हो गई फना आज देख ना तुझसे मैं लिखा इतिहास हो गए कितने साल मैं थकदा रहा तू थी दवा पर अब लगती सजा अंधेरी रातों में बस हंसदा रहा बिल्लो देख ना तुझसे मैं लिखा इतिहास देता मैं दिल और तू हो गई फना दिल तू तोड़ के फिर देती है सलाह बदला ये मन और बदले ये राह बिल्लो देख ना तुझसे मैं लिखा इतिहास चलो मेरे साथ आज तू वहाँ जहाँ कोई भी नहीं हो मैं तू रहते बेनकाब हाथों में पंग मैनू लगदी कला तेनू वेखे हो गए साल दिल रहंदा है खफा शैतानों की अब बुरी है नजर और मैं खुदा की खबर जो रख दे खबर तू मैं अमर आज कला मेरे पास और हाथों से तू दे मैं लिखूं इतिहास
What's up, everybody? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. So, how you doing? Hello, everybody. Hi, Ham. Hi, Scale. Hi, Monan. Hi, Jupiter. Hi, Negro. Hi, Jamie. I wasn't eating anything, guys. I wasn't eating anything. Please, what's up, Arpit? You're in Bangalore, yes, sir. Hi, Megaboy. Hi, Arpit. Hi, Kainam. Hi, Priyanj. Hi, Arshal. Hi, Anand. I'm a reckless place right now. Song name is Itihas. Can't hear you. What? What's up, bro? Vaibhav? Bro's in eating nah. But don't yo, excuse me, Darshan. What? Hi, Vrinda. Are you streaming from a shop? No, I'm at a class's place, bro. Hello, class. Yo. What is that attitude? What attitude do I have before?
One extreme to the rest, and so the next
Oh,
is
it's
very,
fracture.
I would
Oh, the
say,
Icebox fracture
not
in
only just
heaven.
over timely, but also very snowbally. It's all about control. It's all about like having an area of control
Looks
and
very
taking
but
it and holding
background
it.
में ये नहीं
And
दिखता
once
usually. Nah,
you
I'm at a
don't have that
classes.
area in your control, it's going to be a problem. And I think that in this
Sabro
situation,
Pablo.
I think in most teams, they like to play
Necklace home,
aggressive on
yes.
defense for Fracture itself. And I don't blame them because it does give you that momentum and those early picks.
You're in Mumbai?
Now,
No,
moving
I'm
into
in
Haven as
Bangalore.
a decider,
Necklaces.
now
Hi
that both the
Tejraj,
teams
what's up,
have
bro?
played
कैसा
Haven
है?
yesterday, I think going into map
Necklace के
3
पास कितने
would
ukulele?
sort of give, I would say that that will be the most
बहुत
likely
सारे.
map where we start
बहुत
to
सारे
see
उसके पास.
where the skills will really start to
छोटा
shine
गिटार
between the
बजाना
two
भाई.
teams. Because both teams have played it
भाई.
yesterday. Both teams didn't
With
do
these
too well,
fingers.
and obviously both teams learned a lot from that.
With these fingers doing the ukulele now. Change the screen. Not started, bro. They're doing lapa lapa. Turn that neon light on. Why, bro? Why do you want Eclair's name behind? Screen बताओ. Screen बता दिया. Guys, Oscar and Hercules? Hercules? It's Hershey, dude. It's Hershey, bro, not Hercules. Man went Hercules, bro. Katra of these fingers you want to play or not? You play an entire or 2-4 line jakes at British. Excuse me, Tanay. What are you wearing, bro? What a Amore, and that Tamari Gargar, Tamari. I don't know. What's up with that? I do. Voting G, yeah. OG का match कब है 6:30. What up, team? What up, bro? Rutik, how you doing, macha? Yo, what? Negro, calm down, bro. I can see the screen, yeah. I mean, it's not live yet. I'm just waiting to change the screen. Can you play the ukulele behind? Wait, you're ignoring my chat? No, bro, I'm not. Bro. Play the stuff time will not, bro. I'm not playing. Who's on screen? That's Stash Bunny. Raph, I think. Casters. The casters or the host? I don't know. G Macha, yes, sir. Where faces the. Yo, what? Yo, what?
Once again, what
It's start
the
Noel. The
question
match
is, how
will
will
start
they
Noel.
approach yesterday's loss? Will they build a foundation over it? Are they just gonna go for those bandit
Attach
solutions as
bunny.
you mentioned? So we'll probably just have to wait and see, right? But I feel like the number one thing here is, hey, they have to remember
In
that
Bangalore,
it's a loser's
yes.
bracket. Either
Which
they
kids you
really
stole a
hinge
with
off
style,
of that,
bro.
or
Eklas put
just
out
at
the
the
very
very least
Gundal
not
was.
let them
Gundal
get the
was
best of them.
Yeah,
can't
and
see
as you mentioned
Gundal,
before
right?
with your conversation
He
with
cannot have that
RRQ on the
fantastically.
panel about this is being split number one, it's still very new for these teams. Some of them just formed.
They're Bhaskar
And
and
I think that
Hercules,
it will
what?
take some time for a lot of these teams to gel, find the right answer of playing in these tournaments. And on top of that, we mentioned
Wait,
before
you know
that
what?
competitive edge
I'm
coming
gonna
onto
mess
the
with
big
y'all,
stage
guys.
as someone very
We're
new
all
can be very
Sigmas and
daunting.
we're all
It's mentally
Chads.
taxing. There is this pressure to perform, and sometimes it causes
मैं
you to
देखूंगा.
overthink. You
What's
may
up?
not be playing the same way as you would be on scrims.
Huh?
Now let's talk about flexibility. You talked about flexibility, and I feel like when you talk about flexibility, global esports has that the most. If you look at the team here, we had Meowsicink, Astra, and Raze. We have Muffin Loop playing Jet and then the KO.
There's some
We
restaurant in
have
Bangalore,
Kiri,
Meghna.
running Soba and Astra. So because of these
Hi,
players kind
Rashid.
of swapping around, how do you think that impacts their performance?
Yo,
in the
yo,
team?
yo, yo, yo,
I
yo,
feel like
yo,
there's
yo,
always this
yo,
mentality
no,
switch when you
no,
go
no.
from a different role to
What time I
something
coming? I'm not
that
coming. I'm
could
coming tomorrow.
potentially be a different playstyle. For
चश्मा
example,
इसीलिए लगाया
duels and
जिसे अगर
initiator, right?
कास्ट
One is the
तो
setup
पता
and
ही
one
चले
is the one that's benefiting from that.
Sunday.
I
Don't,
feel
bro,
like,
don't,
yes,
guys.
that
Come
is
on,
gonna
guys,
add
don't.
a
But
layer of
whoever watches
versatility.
stream, don't forget to drop
I
a
feel
like
like they
and sub,
should
guys.
stick to one role just to
We have
have that
some likes going on,
consistency,
guys. You know what I
especially
mean?
when
We
the
have some
stakes are
likes
this high.
going
And
on. You know
really,
what I
the
mean?
margin for error is super thin already. And I'm
Likes,
glad that we
please.
have touched upon the intangibles of the game, because it doesn't matter if you're the most cracked player, or it doesn't matter if you have the most divine game sense. When your judgment is clouded because of nerves,
Till when are you in Bangalore? Till
everything
Monday.
getting to
Like
you,
the work,
some of
excuse
those
me.
points
Up
become
to Malleshwaram area, I'll
completely
pop you
moot.
with my guy.
Yeah. And I think that one of the biggest things we've seen
Niklas
from
has the
both teams
best keyboard
yesterday
ever,
was
bro.
just teamwork and
Legit, dude, that
communication.
keyboard
I
is
think
so
that
good. I'm
both
gonna
teams
steal
had
it,
that
Arango.
problem compared to Orangutan,
I'm in
compared
love
to
with the keyboard.
SMG, because when you see the post plans that happened, or
Can
even
you say happy
on the
birthday,
site, the
Nathan? Of course.
crossfires
Happy birthday,
were just
bro,
not
Nathan.
able to be matched
Feel
by
to have a
these two
great year ahead.
teams here. It felt like there was a disparity
Hey, the
in
love,
terms
what's
of
up? What's
relaying
up?
the information. We talked about basketball yesterday, or just passing the ball rather, where one
Yeah.
person tags a teammate and the other one swings out. We did not see this from both teams. I'm really hoping that today is the day that both teams will manage to really figure out, because as we talk about day number one is about that heat up day. I felt like for global esports, it felt like it took them a while to really figure out what SMG was about to do. Yes, they managed to chain 2 to 3 rounds in a row, but after that, SMG managed to just take it back.
Sheesh,
And once they
cutie.
take it back, it's so hard to change against these the change in the pacing, the
Cute.
change in the playbooks, as well as the change in momentum and speed.
That is true.
It's
As we
true.
mentioned, that snowball too is so incredibly hard to stop that the only real way to go around
Hey,
it
what
is to
buddy?
prevent
Thank
it
you
from
for
happening. So this might require a little more activity
thank you for
from
the 44, bro.
both of the sides here.
Base cap full screen. Show me
Once
the
again,
keyboard.
just
Okay.
layering upon layering those strategies together, because realistically, when you get to the third layer, everything comes into play, and that's when the mental strain
It's a
comes from the
Naruto
IGL. A lot of
keyboard.
clarity too was a big point of question yesterday when, as we mentioned on the side of,
So, bro,
I believe it
Heyman,
was Orangutan
watch
2
Prada
losing
until they start
sway,
at least.
but they still managed to pull through it. This time
Prada. Now if I watch means copyright strike, bro, because half the music, half the music he listens to is copyright, like not like copyright free at all. Thank you so much for the 44, bro. Class किधर है? ऊपर. So, bro, Hemant, high weekend. Yesterday girls won late, bro. Today we lost. Today is low bracket. Let's don't saw the title now, bro. Play the guitar. It's not a guitar. It's a ukulele. and I don't know how to play it. ఇంకా బెంగళూరులో ఉన్నా అవును బ్రో. Bro is freaking out. Thanks for the wishes. Oh, dude, what? Nah, you don't have to, man. I love you, bro. Nitin. I love you so much. Thank you. You're one reason I'm sitting here doing what I do, dude. Thank you. Respect. See my chat. I saw more type of you can't eat. Chill, bro. Vijay, macha. Well, I'm reading chat. You. It's just very understand, bro. Just watch party perform analyze also for sure. अरे चालू कर. अरे नहीं हो रहा चालू, रुको हुआ है. Oh, it's Mega Boy. Yeah. पहले मैच हो गया. No bro, no bro. Any earbud suggestions for good music quality? AirPods. ಏನ್ ಮಚ್ಚ ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ಯಾ? I'm good bro. उठाए तो नेकलेस का सेटअप सार्वजनिक बन गया. एक्सक्यूज मी, कोई लोअर ब्रैकेट है क्या? हाँ, हाउस ऑफ ब्रैकेट आयुष दिखाया. Start game. Hey, water, please keep quiet.
I'm really excited
I
about
can't
this
even
because I
respond
want to
to
see
that,
what
bro.
kind
Keep
of
quiet,
composition they're
motherfucker.
gonna go. Now, if
Enjoy
we
Mari,
saw
done,
during
bro.
VCT lock-in, we saw that no duelist
What's the lineup?
Icebox from
Bro,
RRQ.
dude,
And I
globally,
think
it's
Team
for
Secret
Phoenix
had something
loves breach,
similar.
bro.
Obviously,
Loves
I don't think
breach.
we're gonna be seeing
I'm
that
not even
here
kidding,
just
bro.
yet.
Oh,
Maybe
never
that's
mind.
more of a high-level competitive
Never
play.
mind.
But what's your opinion about that?
I think the
That's what
reason
even I
why we
was
had a
thinking
lot
about.
of
The
good
moment I
duels
saw
towards
Rose
the
on
time
breach, I'm
frame
like,
was
what?
because, and I absolutely
Breach
missed
on
this meta,
Icebox? I was
Chamber
like,
was just really
one,
good,
I
right?
was scared.
It
Two, I was
was.
just
excited to see how they
absolutely
would run
crazy,
it.
just do all and be the end all, right?
I'm
But
like,
like you mentioned, we
dude,
are gonna
Aish.
go back
I
to
was
the
like,
roots of Valorant
अरे
and
क्या
have
रहा
a
है?
very balanced
I
comp.
was
We
like,
actually
जितना
see
Valorant मेरे क्या आता है
sages
मेरे
on
को तो
both sides, and I
लगता है
believe this
मुश्किल
is
है
gonna
वो
be
breach
an
के साथ.
This is a
absolute
very
mirror
standard
match.
comp.
हाँ bro,
Yeah.
वो-
This is a very standard comp when you think about
she
it.
had
Sage
it
is
on
great
breach
for
इधर.
those, I would say,
मेरे को लगा
those
भाई ये तो
post-plant
भाई breach से
situations.
प्यार
You want to
करती है
protect
बंदी.
your
I'm like,
diffuser.
bro, how
It's
are they
also
gonna run
good to
breach
just
on
buy some time
Icebox,
if you're on
dude?
defense,
I
number
legit
one.
thought how
And number two,
they
for
gonna
attack,
run
it just
breach on
buy an
Icebox.
area for you just to
Oh
plant.
my.
Regardless, we are gonna go into our first match, and for the first series of the day, guys,
Hi
in the
Canberra, hi
chat, who
Pooja.
are you gonna be supporting? And I'm gonna pass it off to
Same
you
comms,
guys,
yeah, of
BNB
course.
and TRR.
अरे यार उसी ना जाओ तो
Thank you so much, Tash and
कोई बात नहीं,
JR, for
चलेगा.
doing the panel for us
चलेगा.
today. But without
चलेगा.
further ado, we are here to finally start off the day, our first series for today. Before anything else, TR and Black and Blue as your casters and BNB. It looks like we're in the same room.
Well, I was almost surprised, to be honest there, Taylor, that the name underneath you right now didn't just say Raf Casts for a hair there. But yeah, it seems like we got the right coloring, and very much so, because we got a pretty similar, not just room, but a pretty similar team up on both ends. Very free.
VLT का मैच कब है बता दो.
Inception,
No idea,
with
dude.
Global Esports Squad, and also with Go
Ah,
Siren,
hello.
kind of being formulated in the past month or so.
Not only that, I actually had a talk or a quick talk with Turley a while ago, and I was wondering what is, or rather, what is she looking forward to? Not only that, but a head-to-head going into this match, rather.
Simp,
And
excuse me?
Turley actually answered and said,
We don't know where to
I
glitch. Oh,
actually
let's
want to
go.
go up against Muffin Loop, because we are also seeing Turley on the jet, but right at this moment, at this point, it's currently a killjoy. But anyway, without further ado, here is round number 1, pistol round here, Black and Blue.
Yeah, you brought up that composition, and I'm curious that Go Siren don't actually go for the double controller that we saw earlier on.
Oh, where's the
here.
sound delay?
Initially, in their earlier runs in the Swiss stages, they
The
tried
sound
this
delay doesn't
very
mean-
effective Harbor plus Viper comp, which I thought worked really well. So for them to have mirror match against Global here, I think is a very curious decision, Taylor.
Definitely true. But right now, they're trying for Ghost Irene to go inside onto the side.
Nice one,
Really
Rose.
Not being hitting
Very
or
important,
not hitting the shots right
Oh,
now. Rose
Muffin-
though trying to fight
Muffin
for
look
her
up
life
back
as
up,
KDG shuts
opponent
her
look back
down.
up. Oh,
Muffin
let's go.
Loop
Muffin's
on
locked in,
towards
bro.
Snowman
Locked
will
in, bro.
also be able to take
Muffin's
on a
locked
kill
in.
here. A triple for her so far. And it's all up to Twirly.
Deathmaker comes immediate
Or
done, bro.
rather, Ghost
आज आने दो.
Irene's,
Favorite female Valorant player.
captain.
Favorite female Valorant player.
Experience.
CS:GO there was a female called Giuliano.
Do last time around.
And if you ask me favorite
Brent
Indian Valorant
making it
players,
to the
Muffin Loop.
fourth place slot in the elite
I'm
stage
genuinely
at the end
scared
the
of facing
year.
Muffin though, bro. That's how good she is in this
Lots
game.
of pressure on her
Like,
shoulders,
genuinely.
and it's gonna be a
I'm
big
scared
task
of
for her to
Muffin,
pull
bro.
this off. She
Oh,
has
yo,
time
Muffin
to
hai.
do this. She has the space. Cannot connect immediately on the
Twirly
Muffin.
ji, koi baat
As
nahi.
Muffin takes her
It
down.
happens for
Quick
the
and
best of
clean,
us,
Global
believe.
take the opening pistol.
Little bit of a mishap when it comes to
मैंने
the aim
देखा
there,
तूने देखा
especially
सबने
no
देखा.
movements at all
No,
coming
it
in
happens
from
for
the
the best
side
of us. So,
of goal, rather of GES here. But anyway, this first round or the pistol round
Who's
going
spamming
towards
my
GES
Insta,
is
bro?
already a good sign and a good momentum start or boost towards this team. And like we were talking about earlier,
Juliana switch back to CS:GO.
fairly
Wait,
new
for real?
teams, both of them, and
Wait, one second.
actually
I think
Ghost
Manoj
Irene is
here,
quite
yes.
aware of that. That's why they're very much excited about this matchup, because it seems to be more on to the 50-50.
Yeah, I mean, that's really what gives them an edge, right? Or at least potential to kind of equalize things up here. And Ghost Irene, they're going for that B site, but High Face just way too ready for this. And this is a problem they did have during their pistol round. And I talked about, you know, that Harbor, which I think would have been very helpful in that pistol. We saw because they placed this Viper wall preemptively on A, they didn't have anything for the execute on B. But now that they have the Viper here, it
Why are you
should
bringing
work
that?
out a bit better, even though it is an eco.
Can work out better here with a heal coming
CS:GO,
in
bro. I swear.
from Meow
CS:GO
as
is
well.
always
At
better.
least
VLT team
this
I couldn't
gives
do,
them
bro.
a little
VLT
bit
we don't have a
more
female roster.
leverage, especially after that little damage coming in from Ghost Irene.
Don't know, I
But
haven't
yet
seen.
again,
No,
not
let's
much
only do
guns
that.
here to spray down around. As
Genuinely,
Muffin Loop
yeah,
goes
yeah.
down in the hands of KDG,
Not
at least
that,
this
no.
gives a little bit or a glimmer of hope so far for Ghost Irene. But look at this, that can do. They're actually rotating towards A side, and no one is on there.
Yeah, and they do have the Viper wall there from Rose, so
Muffin's
Global
logged in.
can put this up, maybe buy some time if they
Okay,
get the read on
first
this. They leave Twirly, still buy some space and some attention towards that B site. The plant should
Don't
be
let
able
her
to go
leave,
down
bro.
without
I
much of a
play.
hit.
Kal par
And
mom.
some post-plant questions still remain. Winter can be able to hold it as Rose finally gets Twirly down, being pesky.
Delbski just waiting patiently here, not knowing
called
Meow is
for
already
asking
on
which
to
floor means
screens
I
as
thought-
well.
Wait, I have to
Not sure
extend
though
the
if they're
camera.
going to be able to spot out each other, but this Recon is definitely going to spot out Meow, giving
G2
out
Juliana is
info.
a menace, they want game
Delbski,
changer, I
clear
know.
shot, but
Bathura has
unfortunately
coach
not
for the
hitting
future female
Meow
team.
to just spray
I don't
her
mind.
down.
What?
2v2
Bro, don't tell me they lost it
situation
from-
so
thank
far, and
God.
this pistol round for Global Esports, to think about it, quite expensive.
Next
In
VLT
the
match,
end, they
Epuru.
still
No idea,
managed
no
to
idea,
take
no
out the
idea.
round away from Ghost Irene.
Yeah, not a bad eco by all means here, Taylor.
Don't jinx this one, I
They
ain't
get the
doing
plant
nothing,
down,
bro.
get a few kills.
Team
got some
Icebox
economy
flashbacks,
building
bro. I
their
swear,
way,
bro, Saksham.
and now they're on
Today
pace
can win, what's your
to
thought? Today
potentially come
should
back
be a win
on
towards
the
our side.
rifles. But the operator for Muffin
Today should
is
be a win
curious
towards our side.
choice on round
मॉड्स कोई
3.
लिंक देना इस
It's a
ओरिजिनल
big
लाइव स्ट्रीम का
investment.
प्रणव इधर
Muffin
देखना
is
यार
by
उधर
far
क्यों
one
जा
of
रहे हो
the most
यार
decorated players
देखना
here
इधर
as
मैं
well
कुछ
on
क्या
this
कर रहा हूँ
B
सिर्फ इतना सा
squad.
छोटा सा
He
फेस
was
कैप लगा रहा हूँ चाहिए तो वो
part
भी
of
ऑफ
that
कर लेता हूँ यार
Asteria roster,
इधर ही
VCT,
देखना यार प्लीज
with Meow, and we've definitely seen the benefits of having those caliber players during the Swiss stage and the open stage. And Global, they really like to play off of her aggression, so curious buy, but it's a big investment.
who's the Indian in
Definitely
this
a big
G squad
investment
everybody is
here.
an
Let's see if
Indian in
they
the
can
G squad
actually get value out of it as well. And we all know, especially when it comes to the
What are
retake,
you talking
kind of
about?
loses value here,
Bullshit.
especially if you have to take on to the side. But Meow
किसका
yet
सेटअप है
again
एक्लेस का सेटअप
onto this Sova Recon, trying to go around it. But
आज
Ghost
मेरे को
Irene
कल का
already on
देखना
the
है
side
ओजी
here,
वर्सेस बिग में
setting
कौन
up for the
जीता है
post
स्कोर
land
बोर्ड क्या
even.
था
And Delbski
मैं दिखाता हूँ ना
spraying
यार
the
मेरे को
spike onto
पूछना
F.
They get the plant down, have every advantage
हमको भी ऐसा बनना है भाई बड़े
available
लोग
to
समझ रहे
them.
हो
Here
It OG
on
winners today, OG
the,
winners today, 2-0.
POC side, Cyrene.
OG on 2
We'll
less
see, they're anticipating potentially that swing from the rafters, but I don't think it's going to come. Not anytime soon. The operator, as you said, Taylor, going to be difficult to retake with in this situation.
Still, there's a wall.
Muffin looks with
Leading
an op
towards that info play right now. The
Oh.
Muffin Loop yet again with a
G and
shot here
Rhino.
onto the operator. The value we finally find here. It's still a 2v3 though. And one by one goes Irene. Is trying to pin down the enemies here. Global Esports, as of the moment, only left with one.
Nice
And
shot,
Meow
Meow.
still fighting for her life. No more time to defuse the spike, but maybe
और कर दो
a
टाइम
time to pick up that operator.
bro.
They truly want
Full
to
tana
have
nam
on their
tana nam
team,
tana tana
since
nam
that
nam
was
tana nam
such a
tana
big
nam tana
investment
tana
here.
nam
But
nam
Ghost Irene taking in
पिच
one
पे क्वालिटी
round.
अच्छी है
The
यार
good thing
ऋतुराज भाई
about
क्यों
the
कर रहे हो
D-side
ऐसा
can say.
क्यों
Yeah, I mean, unfortunate
क्यों
enough
कर रहे हो यार?
that
मत
it was
करो
a
ना
big
यार.
gamble, but a risk they were willing to
Please
run,
यार.
knowing that Muffin would have blades coming into this round.
What's up, Kumar
anyways.
Mangalam? Hello.
All
But
is
don't call me
not
Batu
lost
Batu.
just yet. So
Opponent
damage
pick
done with it, as you
मावा.
said, the value
नहीं
there
रचले
could have been
पुतना Muffin
nullified,
जब
but
opponents
at
अब
least they were
बांधते
able
bro.
to find a kill off of it at the very
Shambo,
least.
Shivo Shambo. That's how
Still,
that's
Ghost
legit how she
Irene,
came.
now
Dude.
they know that
Hello, Claire,
possibility
yo, what's up,
isn't going to be available anymore here in round 4 for Global, as they won't have the economy to support it anyways. So they can really
Exams
hit
के लिए
this
wish
A
करो.
side,
तेज
well
राज.
placed
क्या
down
scene
and
है.
committed already by both
चलो
sides
सब
here
Twitch पर
towards
सब.
A.
The problem that
जो भी
currently
चलो
Ghost
ट्विच पे
Irene
बोल
is
रहे हैं ना, माँ
having
कसम
right
बोल रहा
now
हूँ
is
भाई.
that whenever
फर्स्ट
they
नाइट
set
में
up sites
तभी
like
तुम लोग
this,
सब 4 पे करके
sometimes
रेडी
they
हो गए ना,
actually don't
उस टाइम
use
पे
up
करंट
the
चले
utilities,
जाएगा
or rather
और
don't use up the
तेरा
info, but
सांप
right
के
now
बदले
JD
मंगूस आके तेरा सांप को
capitalizing on
काटेगा.
that
बोल रहा हूँ, अभी
positioning
बता
right
रहा
now.
हूँ तू जो करना
Verticality
कर
on
अभी
towards
कर.
the players of Ghost
ये
Irene.
जो करना
Muffin
करो.
Lou fighting for her life yet again. Blades out for her, not hitting anyone or not
Viper
really
she got
killing
one or two
anyone
there,
right
she
now.
did.
4v4, and now with a Viper Spit being popped, this gives time and space for Ghost Irene to actually plant the spike and prepare that post
I'm
plant.
playing retake only.
Yeah,
I
they
don't know
plan
why.
for
I
that
think that's what
default.
they're playing
Muffin's
retake only for
found
some reason.
herself a rifle retrieved now.
You
Off
wanna
that
kill
opening
a
kill a
rifle?
while ago from the trade. They have the Viper's pitch, really secure in this post.
Dude,
But
that
the
is so
flank,
bad,
that's
bro.
going to be big. You can see Miha coming in on time. They're ready for this, though. You can see them marking it, but Miha finds a double from the mid. They didn't check the screens, and now it's a 4v2.
Oh no. Unfortunate
Have to
enough
save.
for global esports here.
I
Ife,
think
though,
I think
was
they
able to
should
take
start
one
playing
down,
more on the
despite
more on
KDG
the
being low
frontier
yet
than
again,
on the
despite
back
all
end.
the
So
sprays onto
frontier
the
and back
sides
end.
trying to puncture.
भाई मैं casting
especially
करना
this
चाहिए
Viper
यार.
spit
ये cute
to
pick वाला
make or
बतरा
create
मर गया
space
bro.
for that retake seems
Huh?
to be not happening at all
We'll
currently,
catch the next round,
as
wait.
this spike will just detonate in just the future. And so far, Ghost Irene, the takes that we're looking at on site, seems to be more comfortable compared to the last game that we just saw them with.
Here.
And
Double
that
senti instead of double
comfortability
control
is
it,
something
yeah.
That, you know, Ghost Irene can continue.
No, are you
to
asking me double
utilize
senti instead of double
forward,
controller? No,
but
bro.
yet to lose
I
a
think
single map
double
during
controller
the Swiss stage
you'll
for
need it, bro.
Icebox. Although they've only played 2, so not a big sample size by any means. Yet still,
No,
going
not
with a
like
different
that. But
composition now. The
you
last
will
time
need.
we saw them, we saw the Reyna
Huh?
come on in and out, and before
Who is
that,
that?
we saw that Harbor plus
Water,
Sniper,
bro.
which I still think would be the best option here, especially such a difficult opponent like.
Double control rope on this one, yeah.
Kaylee, where to get in the verticality that every
Don't say water to
wants
him.
and needs, and managed to
giving
pull
already.
off a kill on towards Ife, removing that anchor onto the side, especially that killjoy with the
I know, I know, I
traps.
know.
Everything is cleared out for now. GES is trying to figure out a way and getting info yet again because they gave up so much control on towards Ghost Irene here, Black and Blue.
Hey.
They have a good picture potentially on the trade. You can see the flying coming in from Meow. This should be
20,
the
nice
kill.
shot.
No,
Oh.
he flicked behind her. The 180, a double for her. Doesn't get away with it unscathed. But Rose, the damage has been done before she got the trade. It's all on Akiri, who can't really do much. Gets a kill,
1
but
HP
literally
left in a
down
1v3
with-
clutch situation with no time to do it. I think he has to go for the gun save.
Accent.
Automatically comes
What automatically comes
Mom, I can't be casting like mom ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ಯಾ ಕಿರಿ ಗನ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಗನ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಲ್ಲೇಶ್ವರಂ ಬಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀಯ I can't do casting like that, bro. You can't cast.
And right now, for the rest of the team, not really into that point where everyone can actually buy for themselves no matter or which way they like. But again,
Streaming
the
platforms
round
will give
for
feature like
Ghost
splitting audio so
Irene
one can
here,
hear games
still
are
very
still
much a
being
close
casted.
fight,
Yeah,
and
true, bro,
especially
Shabir.
knowing that this
True.
is Icebox
True.
as well.
I just think don't
on
say
the-
stage
onto the
useful versus
attack,
DRX using
we
hardcore
are
and Xbox.
expecting
Yeah, but it
a little
depends
bit
on
more
comfortability
than
of both
usual.
the
And this
players
time
want to
around,
run
Black
around.
and Blue, utility-wise, so far
He's the Tamil
for
cast,
Ghost
bro.
Irene, yeah, I pretty have some good utilities to take on sites.
OG.
Yeah, for that initiate, as you talked about, they have the Hunter's Fury, potentially
अब
to
तो
use a
पक्का
lot
जा रहा हूँ
for
Twitch
the
पे
initiate
casting.
and
यार,
Hunter's
यार,
Fury
यार.
for the post-plant hold.
No, but to be honest, if you guys
Denial
are gonna
of the
go watch
defuse,
in
but
Twitch,
the
it's fine,
operator
dude.
coming out
It's actually,
from
it's actually
Muffin
pretty
Loop
chill.
once more. Let's see if she can bake this wide open.
Who's camera?
The GE, we've seen some
Icebox, no, it's too
opportunities here
cold.
given to them. It's about capitalizing on those opportunities like that. As they find Jayla, that's the exact
By the way,
type of
OG,
start
that's
they
Kannada, bro.
finally
He
need to
knows,
get
bro.
back in this game.
Exactly the start that they're looking for right now, and I like the decision
Bathura
here
knows
right
many
now for
languages:
Ghost
English,
Irene.
Arabic, Dubai.
Really,
I know Dubai. I know
play
Arabic,
for
bro.
picks despite one
Alamati,
being
Abibu.
out. They still
Alamati,
have
Abibata.
utilities here, and for the side of GE,
Oh.
rather, I like the positioning
Hey,
that they
yeah.
have. Despite that, they have to move away from that lockdown, give a little bit of a space. No, nothing really of an aggression towards Ghost Irene, even or despite having that lockdown out of the way.
Well, one gets attained. Luckily for Global, Ghost Irene did go on the execute right
Bro, I
there.
don't know why they're not contesting A
Yeah,
side.
the
I mean, why they're
man
not letting them
disadvantage.
go on camera?
The rotation here towards B site. The big thing is that neither
Now
side
you are.
really has placed down their wall just yet. And that's going to be important here moving forward, as they can still explode onto this B side for the plant. Gaining that orb pulls the
Come now,
rotation,
Silhouette
pulls the
put down.
defense
Put
a bit
down.
more towards B as they're looking to re-hit A. But the operator here from Muffin Loop is looking to stop that once again.
will not kill my ally.
They go for the
Don't
rest
give
as
her the
well.
rest,
That's gonna be
bro.
Jaylee.
They
Up
get this
and
kill to
over
knock
alive yet again. That's
I don't know why they're
very
playing retake
risky
though.
just to
Bro,
put
it's
on
very
the
hard to
hard
retaking
butts
A side.
onto the side. Dubsky now
Bro,
planting a spike, preparing for the post line right now.
Basic
It's
fact,
gonna be
it's
Ghost
hard to
Irene.
retake A with the
Like
Viper
you
on
said
your
a while
against,
ago, they
bro.
haven't
Look at
used
that,
up
bro. Bro, they all
Hunter's
ran up,
Fury
bro.
yet here.
Not
Still
even
have
my
utilities
ex-girlfriend
for that
ran this
post
far
plant.
away
They
when I
even
said I
have
love it.
KDG for a lineup. They just really have to be careful about the flank. And so far, Global
Ah,
Esports here not really looking like they want to flank anyway.
Yeah, they have that Viper spit. They can flush it out though with the Hunter's Fury. KDG gets the spam on the Rose.
अरे
Travis
मफिन,
immediately drops
हमारा
the
team
ultimate.
था वो।
Meow on the
Shit.
trade, but damage being done, time being burnt. Hunter's Fury to deny the defuse, and there's just so much going on here. Too much for Global to deal with. Taipei all alone, and she's taken
Why
down.
is Manoj
The
fixing his hair as if
CLC
many girls watch the
smartly
stream? Bro,
played
many
the
girls
A
watch the
side
stream,
once
bro.
again.
And there is God.
Feel like that little
And there
delay
is
coming
God.
in from
Can all the girls in the
as well.
type chat hi?
They used it.
Can all the girls in the chat type
They
hi?
go
Oh
on to
shit.
rotations
What?
after rotations and then try to get the punish or try to get the
The
kill.
mic, no,
They
not
had the
the
rest
effect.
anyway, and that was definitely worth it for the side of Ghost Irene here, having that manpower advantage. Not only that, I would say Black
There's
and
not
Blue,
even one goal or
for
what? See,
global
Pratibha, there one,
esports,
one.
especially you know that you have a
Pooja
Viper
two.
and the back lines,
Hey,
and
Gokul,
even a
chup.
Sova. You have to
Shocking.
respect there are gonna be lineups,
Shocking
not
is
just
man,
them
bro.
pushing in
So, I
onto
mean,
the
man
side,
as in
especially on that kind of
male,
post plant
like that I'm
positions.
telling.
And they had to put pressure, but unfortunately not enough pressure to actually take or retake the side completely.
Come on, bro. I legit
Going
think
back
they should start
on the
contesting side.
VOC, they saw
Hi, baby.
Global
Hey,
play
sorry,
this
what's
exact
up, bro?
composition throughout the Swiss stage,
coming,
and
coming.
then Ghost
Don't
Irene
waste your
pick
time,
it
they can't win
anyways
it.
to
Hey,
make
okay,
matchup
bro,
against
Bapu.
them. There has to be something they saw. Potentially be able to outplay here. It seems to be the case. We saw
Bapu,
during
it
that
seems.
round
Hey,
that,
not
you know,
just
they were
any
one
Bapu.
orb away from that
Bapu.
Crimson
Mr.
Flag
Bapu.
deal. They
Hey,
rotated
Mr.
towards
Bapu.
B, which not
Do you know
only
how
gets
many
them
cows
the
do you
orb,
see
but
behind in the
all
camera?
belong to
That's
Ral
exactly
at
how many
rest,
fucks I
even
give about
possible on the
I
J-Lane.
give about your
But it
opinion.
also pulls the defense, and that allowed the space for the rest of GOC
Hi, Barry.
waiting here.
You both going
Ghost
Delhi?
Irene
No,
made
bro.
towards that A site to make that entry on the GE's A site.
Put those glasses back,
This
bro.
game
The
was
future
so
is too
formed
bright,
and works
unlike
with
yours.
Ghost Irene are so prepared for multiple situations so far.
And not only that, that allowed Global or
Oh
rather that
shit,
allowed
oh
Ghost
bro,
Irene
Chinese.
to have that
Papa,
uncertainty,
dude.
or rather towards Global Esports, that
The thing
uncertainty
is heavy,
on
no, it
which
holds you
take
back.
they are really going for. But for this Ghost Irene, this time
Me
around,
trying to slide in the
despite
DMs,
Global
meanwhile
Esports
them.
stacking onto A, it's not going to be A site at all. B is free to take for the rest of the team.
Anti-buy!
Ghost Irene here, preparing for that
Anti,
post-plant
how you
position.
doing?
They have to be really careful as Muffin Lou is just
Anti-buy
waiting
आता हो,
on that or with
जाते
that
हैं।
operator, or rather
एक
not
बार,
an operator but a marshal instead.
बार
Thought it was an
library जाना
operator,
पड़ेगा।
dude.
Okay, the skin is very confusing, but Mia has no
Okay.
qualms about
After
this.
that,
Just
bro,
tapping
after
away
the
like
two
this is
one taps, how
aim
can you
up
do
or
that,
something.
bro?
If they finally
He
get
pulled off a Bathura earlier and
know
then a
where
Manoj
she
later.
is. This is gonna be a quick round. I think the VOC maybe can retrieve the rifle a bit too far out of reach.
I said hi to Eva Adams. Eva Adams.
5 to 2.
Hi.
5 round run
No,
here
nothing,
for
nothing.
Ghost Irene.
I'm sorry, hi.
Call the timeout. How do they utilize this round? now
Is SK
coming
Rossi
around
playing?
eight?
No, bro. SK Rossi plays for the male
Oh,
roster.
well,
This
there
is
you
the
go. An
G
operator goes
Global
out
Esports
again,
Phoenix.
and
This is the
pockets
female
of
roster.
Global Esports here. They really want to gauge on that.
Hello, Lord
operator
Ganesh.
play.
Hi, bro.
Knowing with how Ghost Irene played the other day or yesterday to
Why
be
is Eclair's
specific
light
as
off?
well, once an operator is out, it's a little bit more difficult, especially here in Icebox where you have to go for that long-range duels as well or long-range engagements. And without flashes
Sorry, my
coming
bad.
in
No,
from
that
the
Rohit
team,
Sharma
it's
कोई
a
बात
little
नहीं.
too difficult, I would say.
अच्छा RCB jersey FTW.
They don't have that initiate.
Except RCB everything.
Operator out here in the defense. We saw it get an early
Oh,
pick a
really?
while
So
ago.
much,
It's not
yeah.
being given away now.
Technically, it is cheap for me.
We're not certain that Ghost Irene are aware of this.
Kappa is the
operator
coach
coming on
now.
in. They're going for the B side. They don't
no,
have a wall
Kappa
this
is the
time.
assistant
Luckily, though,
coach.
they've done enough to pull that defense towards the A side. They get the free
To be
plant
honest,
here. They
I
have
would
a
love to
very
coach
early
team,
plan.
bro.
With a lot of post-plant utility still up.
Not really
Like,
much
so we
noise
went.
going
I'll tell you
on
after this round. I'll
B
tell
while
you
they're
story.
panting. They want to take up the space, not give info, but now Twirly
No,
onto
it should have
Kitchen
been
here, onto
traded.
the second kill. Going for the third,
That was
not
too
enough. Kiri though to shut her down. Again with the
Oh, yeah.
lockdown,
What
but
are
this
you
time
doing?
coming in from Global
Oh.
Esports. Now Muffin Loop with
Nice.
an operator shot hitting towards Miha as well. As Hyphy shuts her down. 3v2 situation, smoke coming out, and the spike diffuser being killed here. It's all up to JD to try and
Nice,
hold this
good
full
rating.
flank position, and now the pressure that we're
But
looking
technically,
for,
yeah,
finally
yeah,
Black and
should
Blue
have
shows
been
up in the hands of Global Esports.
Meow, क्या कर रही है bro? No idea, macha. Call a class,
Oh,
Mama,
we're
she's
able
coming.
to apply
Do you
in
watch
that
the
close
women? Do you
line
follow
really
women's IPL? No, bro, I
is
don't follow.
enabled
I
by
don't
the
follow
fact
the
that
IPL
they
chip
didn't
last
have
time.
a wall to B. And
No,
this
no,
is
no,
why
no,
I was
match.
talking about that
Yes,
Arbor
sir.
plus Viper
Okay.
pick that we
But
saw
RCB only
during
split him
the
on the
Swiss
Ryzen,
stage
no?
coming from
Yeah.
Corsair
Purify
I thought would be the best option,
Oh,
knowing
I mean, with the
especially
utmost
like
respect
Global,
for Madam.
especially when you have a player here like Muffin who
Yeah,
likes to
bro.
apply that operator always, it would have been a very beneficial thing for them to have in the first place. And so this is what we were talking about, you know, kind
Don't
of
you
studying
dare,
for this
Bathura,
series,
RCB,
or
FTF.
for this game, for
What
this
the
team,
fuck,
rather.
only
Corsair,
RCB,
they have the good parts to be a team, but do they have the proper
For the future
tools,
only, they've
rather,
been
do
telling
they
from 11
really
years.
utilize those
Eat
tools?
the cup namde for the future.
I totally agree with you. Not only that, it also
Contest side, start
really
contesting side. Good
is
shit.
the
Hype,
dream
don't leave
of
side.
operator players, you know, no flashes
Never
at
mind,
all.
shit,
But
shit,
anyway,
apologize.
as
Rosie?
GOC goes in onto the side here, they get the first
In
pick on
terms of-
towards Hyphy,
in
again
ter-
removing
in
those
terms of
traps
skill level, I think both
that a
players
Killjoy
is like
might
the same.
present to the side.
65
But
skill
Kiri
level.
with just
But I
the
just,
Mindhunter's Fury,
from
getting
what I'm
Beldinsky
seeing, I
actually,
think
but
OG
not
has
enough to
better
get the
chemistry
kill
going
though.
on.
As Muffin Loop still
These guys
holds
just found
onto
the
that
team, bro. And it's not like
operator.
they were a preset fight.
Still gonna
They
be
came from tryouts and then
GS
they started
getting
practicing.
more than
Yeah.
enough pressure, and they have to make a retake happen.
Yeah, only Meow and Muffin used to like play
Kiri
together.
just ends the Hunter's Fury
I mean,
early.
technically, they still
Potentially
need
was
2 time,
expecting
but
a
it's okay,
push
it
to
doesn't
come on
matter.
in. Off angle here by Jay.
Hey,
It's
what
gonna be
the-
difficult to dismantle. The operator though shut down immediately. Thought she would have been able to get a kill there, but Kiri's quick for the trade. Still
I don't know, I think
4v2.
it's high time
Almost
they
out
start
of the question. Maybe
defending
they can
side.
save the op, but it's all down to Meow.
Suddenly,
Former
picture it.
teammate here
Oi, oi, oi.
from that BLT squad as well of Muffin. She's gonna try and keep it in her hands because that
Better,
was
bro.
a big investment. that
Bag
they're
me
trying
a
to utilize
bag
every single
me
time
a
they can.
bag me a
You know it's
bag.
an opt, and they're following
bro,
all
Madam Celeste is
throughout.
fine,
They
fine,
want to
bro.
kill, or they want to get a kill
Please,
onto
hey,
Meow.
Please, bro,
But
just
it seems like
Macha,
I'm
please, Macha.
just scared that this is just gonna go
Favorite
the
team, bro.
other way.
What?
And
Celeste is
again, just like that, 2 pick ops towards Go
Where
Cyrene
my
because
store
they
today,
want to
bro?
keep on
After
following the
seeing
track
this,
onto an operator.
ask
And
what are
not
the fire
only
are?
that, Black and Blue,
What is daddy?
even if they followed through, and even if they didn't get a kill, they have more than enough money to buy. What I want to ask you, is this the correct
What's up, guys?
option?
What
though?
you
They're
want?
going for that operator play as well.
So I have the Celestial fan in store, dude. I
I
wanted,
don't
dude.
know,
After
on
seeing
the attacking
Meow's
side, they know
I mean,
the
there's no
opposite.
flash,
if I tried
right?
again.
They
Yeah,
don't
aggress
have a
pad
flash,
macha.
they don't have
Podu
maybe
walla podu
much
yeru
of
mame.
the initiating
Moonjile yeru.
ability like a Harbor would give you in this case. And so they just, I guess, want to try and maybe win an aim duel here against that operator.
External zone,
So
no.
one way to shut it down,
Nice.
seemingly so.
Where
Look
you're
at
going
that,
up
Muffin
like that,
making
my
full
Tarzan
use of
Destroyer,
the space
Muffin is.
given in the angle.
Shit. So sorry,
Have to
bro.
move
Sorry,
out
sorry.
alongside
You sight already,
this, this ult coming in from the Killjoy and Jaylee. Just the perfect time to actually see Muffin Loop hiding or just around the
Because I
corner.
wanted an
Already
exit,
setting up
please.
for that post plant yet
Who said?
again. A 2F plant
I have
is
2
what we're
skills in
looking at
Valorant,
right
which is
here.
part of the battle badge. You
And
tell
for
why I
Global
should buy this skill.
Esports,
Because I said,
the retake bound to happen
what is
yet
daddy?
again. Multiple times they're having a hard and difficult time. But once they put pressure or enough pressure, it can or it is doable. But right now, as Hyphy swings out, sees Jaylee already. And I like the discipline that the team is showing here for Go Cyrene right now.
Oh, Jelly punished
time
on the
again.
dash out. Still 3v3 operator.
Oh, her
Gonna
name
be
is
difficult
Jelly,
to
huh?
dismantle this post plant, hold on the second floor
Black
as
dot
well.
or- oh, much
See the
I thought
lineup
that-
ready here by Rose. There's no time remaining. That should be the round as long as they get the kill, and that they do. This is it. Whirly and KDG close up house.
செத்துடலாம் எதுக்கு மச்சான் இது
VOC
பண்ற
once more with a pretty
It's
successful
worth watching the stream.
attacking
Don't forget
side.
to drop a like and
Great
say, what's up, bro?
recognition
Harsh.
by
Batunga, why are you
on
ignoring me?
this
I'm not ignoring
opening
no one, dude.
trade kill on the Muffin to recognize that that was the only place that she could have
I'm
been
minty
playing
mommy.
Muffin, and she heard J-Lip. She heard that updraft happen in the first place, so she knew to spam that one corner where she would be.
Like that sensitivity towards the players
High
on
football.
really like trying to clear out the site and really going for those
Bro,
blind
decrease the
spots,
sound of- yeah.
especially the one not included onto the lockdown. Good execution yet again from Corsair, and it seems like for Global Esports, whenever it's an A take, they're really having a tough time.
They're really having a tough time whenever it's an A take, and I think it's high time Global Esports steps up their game and tries to play on the front line or towards this A side instead of going for a retake every round. But as you can see, with less and pretty much no economy stabilization towards their side, they're trying to get this, but Twirly surviving in 1 HP, but Meow6 there to take the trade. Pretty much they have the whole control of the mid area. I think it's high time that they realize that they're going towards the B side right now. But they go for the res, even though it's a 4v5. Oh, I think Muffin Loops is on a Blade Storm, so that makes perfect sense. But Rose being taken down and the Viper's Pit coming up, but Muffin Loop coming in with Jelly and showing up clearly what the jet diff is. And now a 4v3 retake situation, but with the Vipers, what do you call the Viper? With the Viper's Pit on, I think it's going to be really hard. But Muffin grabs the gun. Muffin with one more. Muffin, can she do it more? But no, Delbisky takes it down. And now they're left in a 1-3v1. Oh, that's all. If I don't practice, means that's all. Podu mame, podu mame. No time. Not Eminem. Technically, if I practice, I can cast pro, but yeah.
Difficult time, but Global Esports. they try
Bro, do you want to
make it
reduce your
work,
weight?
especially
Yeah,
with
bro, I
Muffin
want to.
Loop having,
Just not
the-
happening.
The Blade Storm as well, but unfortunately enough, they didn't get to check all the corners here. Like I said,
Same way they play
especially
Eco, they
having
need to
that
play with guns. I
Viper's
swear
Pit,
much. They're playing on the
you
front
have to
line,
be
bro.
wary
You need to
of
start doing that.
angles from
Huh?
inside up to the outside or outskirts of that Viper's Pit. Yet again, a brand new round.
No, but it's
One
high time.
round
I don't know,
more
bro. I
to
don't know
end the
why.
first half that we have right here. Muffin Loop,
I can't say
same
anything.
positioning as she has, but seems like Corsair
Calm
learned from
casting.
their mistakes.
He asked me not to like hype, not to eat my words up. Acha, kill right la. Put avla. Put it. Several le put avla. Mom. Bro, technically, if she's speaking there, Meow should be on the upfront to trade us, no, bro. I mean, not Meow, that's how you trade, bro. No, if she's good, I mean, technically.
And that sends GOC rotating towards the B side because KDP has already secured control of B.
Hey, thank you for telling me already what I know, bro.
Run.
Thank you
This
for
is what
replicating
Corsair
Chi,
is doing
my
right now.
English
They
teacher.
have control over kitchen already. They know this. That's why they're rotating.
Casto
KDG,
official लो
good control onto B side, getting
तू
even.
भी उनका gameplay
one
जैसा
ball
commentary
out
कर
of the
रहा है.
way. And now ready for that post plan take.
Okay, bro,
Golden
calm down,
Gate
guys.
as
It's their
well.
first
They have
tournament
so much
together as a
control
team.
over this post
अगर
plan.
हम ही साथ
And
नहीं दे
onto
तो
B
कैसे
side.
भाई? तुम सब लोग बोलते हो इंडिया आगे नहीं जा रहे, इंडिया आगे नहीं जा रहे. हम खुद इधर बैठ के खुद इंडियंस को गाली देते हुए. क्यों? फूल बनना है हमको. आपको नहीं बोल रहा हूँ अज्जू जी, आपको नहीं बोल रहा हूँ. I'm telling you. And I'm not telling to say that you're being toxic or something. I'm speaking in the very general context.
But as I said, difficult. Operator
Done, bro, Harsh.
Still.
They need to take more fights, dude. Yeah. Have you tried the keto? Keto is not really good for your health, bro.
Not hit those shots. Meow on the swing, but nothing can be done.
Okay, bro. 3-9. They're Indian. They're ex-VLT.
They go rotate out
But
and
it just
really try to
doesn't work
punish
for
or
us.
go
It
down
works
to
for our
mid,
friends.
but it really
But technically,
is
the G, you
not
know.
enough.
So,
Anyway, with this round, we are ending in on to
मालूम है
the
मुझे नहीं
fourth.
बोला. ठीक है.
And,
The GOC an old
Hunters
team.
here
I don't know how
even
old they are.
too much pressure here for GES. This point right now,
Calorie deficit,
it's
yeah,
up
yeah.
to the panel to actually break down what happened on
Can
the
we
first
watch
half.
Lord Bathura's YouTube channel?
What the watch here, no?
Showing for
You're
the
watching, no,
first
with me.
half of our match here
You're
between
watching, no?
Global
What? Where can
Esports
we
as
watch? Where
well
can we
as
watch? From that
Corsair
time I'm seeing.
Now let's
You're
break
watching,
it
bro.
down for you
Please
just
watch
for a
your da.
while here. Raf, what were you thinking?
Why are they not
What
pushing
was
B
I
already?
thinking indeed,
Because
Tash?
their
And
defense
I'm
much, huh?
glad you asked
They
that.
need to
I have
defend
my
that
notes
side.
open, so what I feel like has been the most pivotal thing for Corsair is
Yes,
that
for a
they've done such
a ray of
fantastic
hope
job
for
of
India.
shuffling their hand
Yes,
on attack,
sure.
staggering
Clash
the
Kar pe,
pressure
yes,
as
sir.
well as they have, knowing that
Hey,
GE
Minty,
is
just
so
saying.
hyper-focused on having an
I don't want to
operator.
simp. I don't want to
And
simp.
knowing that they
She's
have
a
an
friend,
operator,
bro.
they make those retakes so
But technically, you
difficult
know.
because we know that if the operator
What camera is
cannot
there?
find
You want to put your
value
camera
in
there?
the
You go.
first 30 seconds of the round, then it does
So
become
this-
somewhat of a
So
liability.
that down there,
At the
bro.
same time, on the
Or you-
side of Global Esports Phoenix,
I'm
if
not looking at
when
asking
they
you,
did
bro. I'm
find
looking
that
at you
value
for
early,
supporting him.
they would then become incredibly voracious with
Yeah.
their map
No, I don't
positioning,
mind.
They can
See,
identify the
loyalty,
exit and
yeah.
the rotation out.
Loyalty what?
They do
Loyalty
have a
pays.
few
It paid you so
rounds
good that
to
you...
really
Huh?
recuperate, but I feel like this is still a fairly close one.
Bro, sorry, அதெல்லாம் கேட்காதடா
Talking
டேய்
about
புண்டை.
taking up space, I feel
Lusu
like
Pubi.
GOC has been very, very proactive in doing that. We saw how they were able to do that in round number 9, where how they planted was
The
very
best GC
interesting
player
for me.
Mimi is
They
better than
managed
India's
to
best
wall
player
off
Rasi.
the
I
area
don't know.
of, that was toward middle, and they took full control of
Ah, yes,
Snowman,
sir, dude.
leaving Miha all the way at B long, which means that
How's the you? I'm good,
Miha-
señorita.
They understand that Miha was able to get those multi-flags all alone. Now,
Deathmaker, mama, hi bro.
Come.
Absolutely.
Salah,
I
hide
think
user on this
I
channel.
on the side of Corsair
Idhar hai?
are going to have such a great time of
Deathmaker.
going for retake on the side of global esports. Once again, the biggest thing is to find strong position on that
Oh,
operator.
calm down.
Therefore,
From
making
yesterday, how much is mind fucking us,
absolutely
bro?
more proactive calls on rotating.
That
If they
fellow?
can't find that value in the first 5 seconds, that's maybe when they start thinking of where they can shift their attention to.
Okay, so on top of that, let's talk about GOC's post-plant. You notice that Twirly's nades plus KDG's lineups on Viper have been super phenomenal. Do you think that if they keep this up, they'll be able to keep the momentum?
DM देखो अरे मेरा डेथमेकर को नहीं दे रहा गाली. ये डेथमेकर करके एक फेक अकाउंट है चैट में फुकट का हेट फैलाते रहता है
Now let's
उसका
have a
बोल
look
रहा.
at our second half of the match.
Bye bye bro Bhagirath. Have a good day macha.
Tata, goodbye.
What are you talking about?
What's
I thought
up?
that was Raph with me.
Hi.
I'm Raph. Let's get back to the game, BNB.
Oh, yep. Rightfully so.
Yun Baglo, yes sir.
Global are struggling here.
Sending clip to Sunny.
They're on the attacking side, the favorite side now, but I think it's still a comeback. But when they start off with a round pick like that, Muffin, that will give
Muffin Bobby?
Dude. It's like, what are you talking about? Having a hard time.
बोलना मत ना मिंटी. I'm not
Definitely
putting. I'm not
opening
using my
shots
pickup
coming
lines
in
on you.
here from Global Esports.
What? Seven level ये वाला.
Might be a
Seven level put Kaltam bit put away.
Siren
Kaltam
Judy
bit.
to go
I'll show you what
down
Kaltam
here.
bit is.
Beats
I'll tell you what
right
Kaltam bit is.
now.
Wait.
Galvis
The
trying
thing
to
where
hold
we
an
can't
error
enforce
and
it on
onto the
Monish.
side while waiting for the locations of Mia.
Wait. Kaltam bit. I'll show you what actually Kaltam bit is.
3v2.
Any-
Finally, potentially
No, bro.
decisive looking round full if they can keep their man count alive. Still no problem though. Muffin and Meow are low, but doesn't matter when Rose can hit a headshot like that. She's the only high HP.
I'll show you what Kaltam bit is.
On
Wait.
the side and Meow, quick right click
Mom,
and quick
don't like
opening
this, don't wait.
round.
When you see
Finally
this part
global.
now,
Get around that
like this,
looks
you see
really
this part.
convincing.
Like that.
They actually
But
really
when you're
need
straight
as
like this,
well. They
ma
want
Kaltam
to
bit.
build on that
Like
momentum,
what?
especially
Kaltam
if you
bit?
wanna make a
This is
comeback
Kalt, bro.
happen here on Icebox.
Like that if you don't,
But
that's called
like
Kaltam
we
bit.
were mentioning a while ago,
What
I
is
feel
Kaltam bit?
like,
That is only Kaltam bit.
It's gonna happen with Global Esports as well.
No,
They're really gonna gauge
sorry.
up on the utility play that they.
Sorry,
can
what I said is
especially
correct, no?
on the
Kaltam bit.
shot darts and especially on the lineups for that post-plant positionings. And if Ghost Siren can put pressure into making those retakes happen from back up to the front ends, might be a good sign for them. For Global Esports,
Yes,
though,
almost.
they really
Almost
have
like
to
you
make everything
playing
work
good
out,
CS:GO,
especially
da?
on the
Like
take on
almost
sides.
how
They
you
already
played
have a
CS:GO. I have
smoke
to
on
teach you every
it's
single
a
smoke.
brief idea
Bro,
towards
winners never
Ghost
quit.
Siren that they might take B site rather.
Yeah, good read.
Bro, sorry, I'm having lunch.
Go Cyrene. Thought they could
That's
step
what I
up
wanted to
side
say when I
and
took you out on a
be
lunch date,
side,
bro. But I
global
couldn't
have
explain, mom, that I
best
took a
in
snack
this
out on a
case.
date for lunch. You
Danger
understand that?
being away and danger proposed. She has to back
Na,
out
na,
here.
na, na,
Muffin
na,
knows he's
na,
taking
na,
damage, but
na, 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 na.
just way too much to deal with
Yeah,
at
sure.
that range.
Muffin's logged in, bro.
She
Let's
can
go.
take these fights for free. Has a tailwind to still take another
Okay,
one and
Asian?
back out if
Rose.
it ever does
Dr. Rose, what? Rose trim.
come to it.
One enemy remaining.
Meow. Another shot. Another one bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust. That's what
Corsair's
the guy
alive
said.
right now, fighting for her life. 45 HP.
Put
right
Kaltam
now.
bit le put awala hai.
Just
Uta wala.
Sheriff's not gonna happen at all. Global
You got me.
Esports
When's our
in
date?
that round, a flawless
Sorry.
one even.
If you look at their HP, it's almost quite literally flawless. Only Muffin took damage there, but she was held up. Every single player did not even take a single tick of damage in that round, so which means not only is HP, but more importantly, armor still up and online without any reinvestment.
Traumatizing this, it seems.
That is the type
Sorry,
of
bro.
start you want in the half.
Sorry,
You've been
sorry.
pretty successful in winning the opening 2 rounds of a half, but it's the mid.
Nice English, bro.
Takshu.
We lose the G.
Let's see how they play their bonus. And
Ah,
then
okay,
they go for mid here.
Nice, sir, nice, sir.
Really going for
Nice.
those
Muffin.
reality shots and Muffin loop yet again. A very
Kaltambe.
punishing headshot towards Miha.
One more.
Too early to go down as well.
Muffin,
No more
you
traps
go for it,
for
Muffin. You
relocating
go for it.
enemies
You
here.
do it,
Not
bro.
only
I'll
that,
take care.
for Corsair
Police
RM,
complications,
so
I'll
much
take care. You do it,
control
bro.
going in towards Global
What?
Esports, but they were able to
Police
clear out
complication, I'll
kitchen
take
here.
care.
Not yet,
Yeah, Adi Mabu.
though, as Muffin loop is already
Hey,
on
hey.
it too, but
That was-
KDG
I
did
got
not
scared,
have
bro, the way
that
she went.
as well.
Oh,
Walk, walk,
spot
Kiri, walk, Kiri, walk,
put
walk,
in
walk.
here. Gosirene squad
No, that's
guard.
what you just...
Delsky gets a catch
Ready.
from Kiri, who just seemingly was
They also
unaware
realized now.
of the lurk. Still
She was hurt?
found the
Go.
timing. Yeah. They have a plan.
This Sanoli, dude, I'm
Save
telling you.
no players.
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
this Sanoli.
sort of capacity to
It's a wrong
deny
plan, dude.
The retake is gonna have to come in from Geo.
Does she have one more slow? I don't know why she went back. Ek,
On
Meow,
that
play up
square.
front.
And with them
Have a
running
stinger.
towards a main, it's gonna be a bit more
Bro,
difficult
Meow should be
now.
playing here, bro. Muffin should be the one behind.
They still have a wall to work around here as well. And like you said, they only
Ma.
have a stinger here. So heavy on to that gun advantage was really going to be Muffin Loop. But easy execution on that retake. They know where to
I don't know.
to
But
go. They
technically, she
know
should have just
what
played
to
up front,
pressure,
dude.
and they know
Unlucky,
players
dude.
from Global Esports, as soon as they were able to clear out the site, it's just going to be a main black and blue.
Well,
Participate in local tournament.
quick retaliation here, Taylor.
You can't participate in a local tournament without a team, bro. It's like asking how can I have sex without a wife? You can't. Bro, my wife has in a partner.
Kiri gets those kills, but then it just breaks down as they kind of scamper and scatter around, allowing these fights, especially by Delpsky, to win those out in the end.
Hey, Kabir.
It was their
भाई तेरा
bonus.
गाड़ पे डालूंगा जलेगी.
Good economy built up. They all have full armor off of the plant, and this still.
You
is
can't?
out of the
I mean, I've still been doing that for 22 years.
But they have to start
Being a virgin doesn't it tell a lot?
Their economy is gonna suffer.
Sorry, 24.
Yeah, but I've not turned
You
yet.
said
Shots
22.
coming in
Technically,
from
before you
Muffin
take the
right now.
U-turn, you can't be like,
Yet
yeah,
again.
22 years
It's
I've been
just
doing that.
warning
This year I hope
shots,
for
as they
change.
call
No.
it. Black and blue. Just a warning shot to keep them off and get them scared to go around onto the side. Still, like you said, that was their bonus a while ago, and this time around they still have money to buy off and high
Keep
fade.
quiet.
Again, this
Don't say it
is,
multiple times. You're
maintaining
married.
problem,
No,
or
bro.
rather, an
Playground
acute
ke badshah
problem
is here.
for
What's up,
Global
bro?
Esports. The flanks
Imagine
here,
so
especially even on the defense and the
for
attack right
hand.
now, with the high fade really going down immediately or getting picked off immediately, it just gives so much
Keep quiet, now you're
control
excited
over
now, fully.
Corsair.
It's a recurring trend, as you mentioned here.
He was watching the stream. Drop a like and sub,
That
guys.
continues. Gosirene have really shown prowess in making sure they capitalize off
Oi.
those windows like this.
How can people spray like that with Vandal and also? For me and all,
I think by far the
for
most
me and all, fourth
non-branded
bullet,
player on the
Rameshwaram.
server right now. But Global
Fourth bullet,
has
Rams,
been able
direct
to
Rameshwaram.
capitalize off of it. It's still down. They get the plant off here after the equalizer
That's
kill count.
I thought you went to the actual place.
They still have that mid
Is
presence,
VLT
so
playing
when
now?
The retake comes on in. You're gonna expect Muffin to go in big. She's making her way up the kitchen, and she can certainly start to cook.
And she is right now. And this is a big flank coming in from
Oh,
her,
bro.
honestly. Miha again, the near Sheriff making the shot happen. And even a trade-off from KDG. It's still a 3v3.
They technically
right
don't
now.
pick, don't pick, just hold. Oh, they kill Muffin. Nice Kiri.
Mother bites the dust, and Delvitsky is the only player remaining.
Kiri, bada pa mere taraf se.
Triple kill, ending this round 6
I met Kiri. I
Global
met Kiri there
Esports
for the first time.
paving their way for a comeback here, black and blue, and they're slowly doing it right now.
Very nicely done there. Coming in from Kiri to get those 3 kills.
G fighting for sure. G fighting for sure.
Been around, taken away here by Gosirene.
Guys,
We talked about Muffin right coming up.
guys,
Cube in
can
the
I have everybody type G fighting with the? Can you copy Sarvesh's message and type it once?
Miha just gets a
Don't
kill.
spam. Everybody type it once. It'll look good. It'll legit look
Stops
good.
that flank from coming.
And somebody can take that and post his Insta story. lordbathura, what a great watch party stream.
So much contact being made. Swirly finds the one. Here's a push off of the flank. Swirly gets
How
a
much is it?
second. And now Global once
Ah,
again down to the
yeah.
man count, even though this is
Ah,
an eco for
yeah,
Gosirene.
boy.
Able to burn up even the Hunter's Fury just to make and create that space. Now
Oh.
Turley, little bit of
Yo.
an
Thoroughly.
overextension here on
Thoroughly.
Berlin. It's 2 players from GES right now. Maybe she can play around it though. She has a Vandal here to fight off. She managed
He's
to
on a
pull it
3K
off.
from that position, by
Another
the way,
kill
already.
for her. Maybe even a 4th if ever. Meow trying to peek. Again, they have a rest here to play around. But I don't think right now pressuring too early,
Why are you going out, man? Why are you going into a
pushing her to
crosshair?
the limits is the best option.
Play from there.
There you go. The ace of spades here for Twirly keeps him on the loop. And as he talked about,
Orangutan also, yeah, Orangutan's match is 6:30.
it doesn't matter.
Lord Bhai ki Hindi hai tips to Itachi to spam mat kar rahe please.
Off of that long. The rest of the team just did not rotate in time, but still didn't matter at all. Small bit of help there at the end from the scan of
They need a timeout. If I was a coach, I would have called a timeout here.
As we talked about, one of the more decorated players and experienced players.
Eklu kaha hai, bro? That's like the worst nickname I've heard somebody give someone, bro. Just say Ekles Rayushi, bro. Eklu.
She really is, though. And
Eklo,
like I said, or mentioned
engidiya.
before we started the series,
Yo, don't
she
do that,
was
bro.
really
Ghosty. It's not even
hunting
funny
that
anymore.
head-to-head against
Who's
Motherboard
G's coach?
despite
Bro,
having
Kappa's
the
assistant
favorites.
coach.
We can definitely see
Akira or
that
Kafi.
head-to-head when it comes to the KDA. And again,
Yara.
the captain of the team,
I forgot her name, bro. Her main
trying
coach's
to make
name.
some wonders, especially after that ace GE going for that timeout. Much
I
needed
think he meant
timeout, I would
Eccles.
say,
Who meant
for the rest of
Eccles?
the team to actually have that base of a
Sandwich,
plan
yeah, they should
on
have
how to
sandwich. They're
take on
pushing
the
her both the
side,
sides. I don't know.
especially they have a Hunter's Fury now.
OG's coach,
and they were
OG's coach is
able to
Gunner,
also
bro.
burn out the Hunter's
Pakistani
Fury
guy.
of Ghost Irene a while
I
ago.
think his name
This
is
gives
Saad
them
Ahmed
a
or
little
something.
bit more
Cref,
opportunity
Cref.
and
Kada
less
Bharata,
pressure to
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
make a
ಗೊತ್ತು.
play happen and make a
Cref,
comeback
Cref,
happen.
Cref. ಊಟ ಆಯ್ತು.
Well,
ಲಿಯಾನ್ ಬರ್ಗರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ full belt ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. No combos,
now that
no
they are on the
combos.
attacking side,
It's
you
not
know
there.
that operator
That's it,
would
that's it,
love
no.
to pull out here on Muffin.
No
He
combos,
would
yeah.
be as viable of a choice this
I
time
went for
around,
combo 400,
especially
I opened it.
with the smaller economy they've got. Jayla who gets to pull that on out information.
I got a burger for us, I will
As
share
we
it.
see the run rotation towards B. This
Oh.
allows the defense of GOC to anticipate this push. And so you see the top floor being played here now by KDG. Expecting that to come, it is blocked off by the Viper's toxic wall.
How to get
here
ball race?
off of
Whoever
Jayla.
is on top of the
That gives
balls.
them a bit more of a leeway to work with.
There's this smoke also holding off the players of Global Esports.
What are your thoughts about
Right
Velocity
now,
Gaming's
they're
new
really
roster? Do you
trying
think
to see if
they can win
anyone
Ascension?
goes,
I think they can win Ascension.
out or even wide swings to manage or get a kill or a pick off. But so far,
He asked the question, do you
again,
think? I guess I think.
showing really great execution right now for Ghost Irene, really holding down the fort and just really
Good question.
waiting for those rotations as Global Esports is
Papa,
planning to
get out,
spike
bro.
yet again. They have a lockdown here. Hunter's Fury being pulled out again. Coming in this time around.
They
from
need to win
Fury.
this round somehow,
No
bro.
one to get though, no one to gather. And now Ghost Irene ready for that retake to happen. They have to clear out yellow here first.
Nice.
But one thing to
Nice.
clear out is gonna be Kitchen
But
as
how
Ivy
she
does
expected
that.
the tube pick,
And
dude?
Rose gets a kill. This gives more space towards Global Esports. to
Don't
make a
pick,
play
don't pick, guys.
happen.
We don't even have to
KDG,
pick,
though,
guys.
still
Just
fighting
hold
for
the
that
crosses.
chance for a retake.
Yeah, we don't have to
Goes
pick.
down and they
Leave
have
Muffin,
to
it's
now
okay, it's
6v.
non-tradable.
Still a 4v2.
It's okay, still don't pick, still don't pick. Still don't pick. Three of you pick together. All three of you pick together. All three of you go, bro. Like Shambho, Shiva Shambho, Shiva Shiva. That's the Shambho, Shiva Shambho pick, bro. You have to go like that. Unmute and all, no risk, bro. Either you don't pick at all or you pick like this. Shambho, Shiva Shambho.
Nicely done off of that post plan. You see him wait patiently for the utility to be
Just got you a recommendation, Kes. Please, can you please tell your role in VLT? Bro, I'm a content creator. I've joined in as a content creator for VLT. Went in to become the 6th player. Then went in to coach them for a tournament called Sky Sports Championship Series, which they won under. One with me being as the coach, which makes me the 100% win rate coach in SJ. No jokes, by the way. Genuinely telling you. And after that, I helped them. I helped VLT with their content as well, bro. I directed two of their announcement videos. One was Xcali, one was Oceans. And I pretty much do anything that they want me to do, bro. I joined in as a content creator, but
it seems like a 4-man stack onto A as well.
I don't think they expect this. Jayla gets a big kill here in the Muffin, and to lose one of the biggest players here on the global side is going to be a big hit to their momentum and their retake.
yeah, that's also
They have the
there.
rest to get them back up to speed. Lockdown should be able to detain one, and that it does. The plant won't go down here without
Nice
much of
kill.
a hit. The Twirly still wins that fight
Nice
against
kill. What else
Muffin.
can I do? True,
I
it
was
is.
gonna
Nice
say
kill.
she didn't have
Oh,
any
Skiri
choice,
Rig.
but she was able to pull it off yet again. Twirly for the second here, but apparently it's gonna be Meow shutting her down.
Oh! Meow. Sanoli, bro. Sanoli.
It's Meow 16 again. With a triple
Papa, bro.
already. 3v2
She's
situation.
stuck, bro.
Tried to defuse the spike, but so far, this is the great one
Okay,
with
it's okay.
Meow as she
Fine up.
was shut down by that judge.
Swarm grenade out.
So much work you do. I mean, not at once. So.
Still go for this. The wall. They can raise up this to try and block it. They have to tap the spike very soon, though.
Oh, they failed the molly. They failed the molly. They failed the molly.
None of them connect. They're not hitting. High fake connects the shot, though. But there's no time for this. And GOC.
Hey, Rose, the molly failed, Martima.
Retake.
Bro, she failed the molly, bro.
Earlier on. But the player
Ninja's molly was
right
failed, I
now,
think.
just so important to this roster.
Maybe.
She knows.
You left VLT, no,
Pick
bro.
up the slack when, you know, a player like their entry.
Meow saved it,
Muffin
bro.
goes down,
Sanoli,
she's
bro.
there, ready to catch that pace.
The spark of hope, especially when the
You know, it's
lineup
been like
doesn't-
9 months since I've seen my champion bundle playing like that.
in the end, there's still 2 players remaining for global esports.
Bought
Here,
it.
really
One time or
able
2
to
times
help
in
out
deathmatch.
each other, bait and switch, and
After that, I
really
started
just
equipping
play
it
out
only.
the
I
time
don't even play
that
the
we
champions
have,
anymore.
especially
I don't even
on
equip
that
it anymore,
spike.
bro.
Now goes Cyrene on a timeout here.
I gifted for
And
every map
as,
G wins on the stream. Done, bro.
our
Done.
rounds go forward, and as rounds the
Somehow I don't know we
players
got the
are
round. What?
like
Somehow I
Google
don't know, bro.
and,
Meow 16k got us the
almost
round, bro.
towards the ending.
गर्ल गेमर्स का है क्या ये? नहीं,
Those Cyrene
गर्ल्स का
definitely
है.
having a hard time here on the defense, like
एकलास का घर
Global
लग
Esports
रहा है. एकलास का घर ही है. Yes,
Well,
it is
certainly
Eklas'
so.
setup.
I mean, it isn't
That whoever's new to the
decided
stream, please
in
subscribe,
favor
macha.
anyways, but I really do think
I think G depend too much
now,
on individual players to win
we've
rounds.
seen just destroying
Maybe.
throughout that Swiss
Go
league.
buy your
And
see for
throughout
40
their
rupees.
older-
you
their
Hey,
previous
what
teams
you'll
in
get that
this
Karthik for
area,
40 rupees?
You
Huh?
have to be wary
For
about
40
trying to
rupees,
play
you
a
will-
mirror
Okay,
match
you will
against them, especially if it's not
Karthik,
your, you know,
I
favorite
made you.
pick anyways.
Birthday.
or it's not
44
the
rupees, it
competition
seems.
that
Shameless
we
follow.
saw the Reina come out for the GOC last time, but once more, I really
Kidding,
think
I'm kidding,
that
sorry.
that Viper Harbor of theirs
Would you join G Phoenix as a coach is the offer?
in the
I
Swiss
think I
league.
would.
I think that's what they should have brought out.
Just because
Need
Meow and
extra
Muffin look at that.
utility
Legit.
on the defensive side, especially to try and equalize the
I'm
odds,
not even kidding, like,
especially when you
legit.
got a player like Muffin and, you know, Meow on the other side.
Legit, I would.
Completely
Bathura and all
agree with
20
you.
rupees will hit.
Again, it's really open picks that is happening left and right now. They have that sustained heal coming in from Delbisky, probably towards Miha. And the least that they can be thankful for
250 rupees
Cyrene
take. Oh,
is
mother,
very
water.
good
Thank
picking
you,
as
bro.
well.
Australian
Man
dollars.
disadvantage isn't there yet.
Thank you,
The
Da.
Muffin
Oi.
Loop ready to take onto the side again.
Oh, twirly on these tips.
Hola.
She finally does get punished for it, but still
Hola.
gets out with a kill. She has
இல்லையே, streamல இருக்க,
full
சொல்லுங்க.
timing, but you lose your sentinel in that
Ah,
case,
சொல்லுங்க.
and that just makes the hold and the anchor so much more
ஐயோ தல மறந்தே போயிட்டேன் நானு.
The 2 sentinels even. Muffin Loop just goes out for the swing. gets
இப்போ
a
போட்டு
kill on
விடுறேன் இப்போ போடுற
KDG.
ஸ்டோரியில.
Another controller out of the
போடுறேன் சாரி
equation
ப்ரோ
here.
மறந்தே போயிட்டேன்.
And dwindling
He's
down
laying
to
down.
புரியல.
just the remaining 2 players here
Ah.
of Ghost Siren.
அப்படியே ஸ்டூடியோல
And
போட்டு
this
விடுறேன்
was a
இப்போ.
broken buy for the rest of the
Ah.
team, but I actually like this
Hey
rotation
bro
coming
Manoj,
in from Global
that link is
Esports.
that no.
They
Put
really
it on
wanna
chat
take
once, no?
cover
After
and
this
go
map,
all together to
put
be
it on
in
chat
lead 1
once.
out, and
Send
that's
it to
gonna be
yourself.
Haife holding mid.
Ball goes up. Timing gonna work out for Mina.
One
Darling
enemy
in
remaining.
Espanol, and Jayla
Spike
finds that
down.
kill.
Nice!
Kill.
Good
Has
round.
an angle to work with. Ultimately enough, Muffin Loop is
Oh.
at the ready, is prepared to strike. And
My
that
chat is
she
here only,
does.
bro.
9-11.
Nobody wants to see.
Global Esports. They started with a first step, but they're continuing
Guys,
that march.
so basically after this map, I'm going to put a small link on the chat, okay? Now put
Holding
it after the
mid
map.
control here.
How much watching?
Again, Haife is little obvious that she's been having a rough time trying to get those skills in. But what's important right now for Global Esports
Sorry,
is
sorry,
for
sorry.
the rest of the
Sorry,
team
guys.
to create
Sorry,
that
sorry,
space and to create that momentum for them to really make a
Ah,
comeback.
bro, come on, RCB.
Decided map. And at this point, at this moment, Rose
Hey,
has,
Sumarra.
ult
The
as
only
well.
color
They
red
can play
doesn't look
around
good
the
anymore is
Viper's
because
pit
it's
when
on
it
the
comes to
RCB
post
jersey, bro.
plant. Not only that, they even have a rest
You know why it
to play
looks
around
good?
with.
Because it's
Yeah,
there,
they go
bro.
a bit more aggressive knowing they have that fallback. And Muffin
I
shuts
didn't,
down
I didn't.
Twirly, the hottest player here in terms of performance today from that GOC side. Quick trade on the KDG to keep them alive. They retain B-long control, but not for long.
Yeah,
Carrying
sure,
it
I don't mind, bro, technically.
And
Huh?
now a 4v3.
Sure.
The Vipers
Show that
are
message,
coming
no?
in big here. Jayla
What is that message? I want to see and I want to reply to that message.
Phantom doesn't win the swing against Hype. 3v2.
That's how you suck up Annas to get money? Sure, bro, Darshan, but your girlfriend kind of sucked mine for free, so.
Oh, information given away. She knows one's yellow, but the
Doesn't matter,
ready for
bro.
the swing. And global esports still do not falter. They continue their streak.
Mia wanting it to
He's
play
an
one
RGB
by
fan.
one,
RGB fan.
and trying to get a contact.
Kancha bhai,
here,
kya
but
scene?
It's not gonna
Kancha,
happen
Kancha.
any
Hey,
longer.
Kancha.
When it comes to global esports, here on the attack so far, especially Muffin Loop, really gaining that confidence to go around the entirety and use the versatility of a jet. Has been phenomenal, especially here on this map. I just want to see more of a trade coming in from global esports, especially when Muffin Loop gets tagged out.
Karnataka is only.
Only country. Karnataka is the only country. Hashtag self-obsessed Bangalorean. Karnataka is the only country.
Completely deny control here.
Chat ही देखता रहेगा तो मैच भी देख. Sorry.
They do not want to be bulldozed.
He can also have.
You should not have
Really early to stop that, but
Need to
now they
watch
don't
the
have
match.
much holding power. Hype gets a kill
Oi!
in the KDG. Information given and taken
telling
here
you
by
to play
Hype.
PUBG,
As
campaign.
Jayla is shut down.
Kill it.
He could potentially find another.
Down.
He's a
Hype it down. Hype it down.
Of a second, or rather a third player, just
What?
doesn't know where Miha really is.
Thumb it.
There you go. At least now she knows where Miha is. But now it's down to a 3v2 situation though, Black and Blue. So many people, so many players from Ghost Irene was tagged out.
Who said what
Just
about money?
by
Some guy told, bro.
Hype here. Slowly but surely.
उसके पापा ऐसे
Delphi
करते हैं. पापा मम्मा को
walking
नहीं
towards
लाना
the
है भाई.
side, picks up a Vandal. This can be
One
scary.
enemy
Right now,
remaining.
Ghost
Bro,
Irene
bro.
is making this retake happen. It's all
Not
up
like
to Meow
this.
16 to
Players
hold this down. Hold
One.
this
Time
down.
is
But
not
right
there.
now, 21 HP remaining for her. Miha. 1v1.
He's on
This pulse
there,
plan
bro.
position. She has to play time. She knows where it is. A clear shot onto the second floor. And
Yes, time,
Mia
no
shuts
time,
her
no.
down.
I think no time.
Is it enough time
I'm
though?
going to.
It's
Yo, Water, thank you so much. Welcome to the Hunger Squad.
Global
Thank you so much for the
esports.
sponsorship, macha.
11 to 11.
मटका मारी आईफे. हाँ ठीक है भाई. तुम्हारा फेवरेट प्लेयर मारा तो नाइस शॉट. वाओ ड्यूड. आईफे मारा तो मटका. हाँ जोक्स अबाउट मटका ही था वो.
Anyways, kind of a half buy if anything. Some rifles abound, a few sheriffs, but ultimately enough.
I mean technically they're
So much
throwing
more
like that. It's
to
happening,
work
bro.
with their GE, and they
Oh, one
utilize
round.
that. They still
One
have
round
the res
is
up
all.
in mind.
Boor.
They
I
have
don't believe in
lockdown,
guard
and they're
like a
running away
lot,
from the
but
Hunter's Fury
I'm
as
doing this for
well.
G.
They
Om
do
bor
have
bor
the
so
line
tak se udur
here
varene
on
bargo
against
deve se dime
Irene,
dio
but
na
You said
prachudia.
burger.
It's
You said
definitely been a much
burger.
more
You
difficult
said
case for them
burger.
throughout these
What the
rounds.
hell?
Let's see if this operator changes anything now for the defense.
Whose map pick is this?
Initial silver
This is their
drone
map pick.
to get a tag
Geosis,
on
Geosis map
Daily. Here again, an operator play. She assumes and she attacks. And
She
that's
have a-
perfect
she has her
execution
ulti,
of
but
her
don't-
perfect kill. Angle
Don't-
to
don't
manipulate the
revive,
round.
don't-
Global esports, Muffin
Now
Loop.
revive.
Again, Black and Blue. They have a rest here, and that's exactly what they do with the Hunter's Fury. Being the solution here.
पोडावले कल
I'm
तले
not sure
पोडावले उड़ा दे.
if that's a good option.
कल
but
तंबिट.
it will delay, definitely.
For sure, they get that res burned, and that buys him at least maybe a bit more to bank on when it comes to this post plant.
See
hold.
technically they still have no.
Here comes that
no
lockdown.
info that-
Gives him space to play in yellow, though it isn't
Oh.
much. They may be
Nice,
ready to
Muffin.
get a
You'll
kill
pick up, Mia?
already. They know that they want to aggress here, GOC.
Oh, shit.
It's something we've seen.
That's
quite
all I
a bit
want
on.
to know, bro.
The counter lockdown burns even more.
Get out. It's okay. Get out. Let her plant. Let her get stuck. The others get out. Let her get stuck. It's okay.
Now they can push on forward.
Technically, even if she gets stuck, it doesn't matter, bro. Leave her. Leave her.
Detain. Two players detain. Now is the time to hit.
Actually, now is really definitely the time to hit, as two players cannot move at all. The wall comes up.
Oh,
Jay-
what?
Whoa,
What a shot. Let's go,
That
Kiri.
operator, but rolls to
No,
answer
show
back.
Kiri, bro.
3v1. KDG is the only player here in
Bro,
global
what are
esports.
What?
Paving
where
the
did I
way
say
for a comeback, and right now they are on
Bro, leave
to a
that, bro. What
match
that
point.
shot, dude?
My goodness. High
Treat
fade
like
on
him,
the
bro.
lurk. Exactly what you're supposed to do in that situation.
Do you make money off gifted members?
Great recognition
Yeah.
here from Global and from High Fade.
The only
When
source
there
of
is
money
a
that
defensive
I make on
lockdown
my
on
YouTube
the
channel is
B side
basically
here
super
on
chats
Icebox.
and
One of the
memberships.
best ways to shut that down.
But technically,
On your
an
post
average
hold,
YouTube
if
channel
you decide to
which has
stand a
30,000
look,
subscribers will make, for a streaming YouTube channel, will make around should make close to 15,000 to 20,000 a month. This is what an average should do, but I don't get average because for obvious reasons.
You said daddy on stream.
Really
That's why you-
hot
No,
on
bro.
the
It's
trigger.
Macha, see, I can't keep
Managed to
blaming.
kill
At
one.
the end of the day,
And,
I
with
can
the
go
alarm
around
bot
saying I
being
can keep
triggered as
blaming the
well,
stream, but at the end of the
shows
day, I'm the
where
one who's not
that's gonna be
consistent
too
at all.
early, being
Talking
gunned
about
down.
consistency,
I feel like this
KJD.
overextension coming in from Ghost Irene. And even like really fighting it
Oh,
off
my
with the
man,
players
come
of
back.
global esports is really what punished them so far in this match.
I'm not above average, I'm below average.
For sure. On the
I'm
Steelseries
below
side,
average.
Liza. And Global have
3
been
months once I
pushing
make the
them this
$100.
entire second half.
No, 2 months once.
You'd
2
expect
months
that
once I
more
make
on the
$100,
first
bro.
half when
So
GOC
bad,
were
dude. You
in the
guys have no
attack.
idea.
On this defense, they just
It's my favorite.
don't seem to have the right read, and so they get forced into trying to peek as high.
Let's
as
go,
they can on
GE.
Delski this time around.
Let's go,
Things just looking
GE.
so
We won, bro.
desperate right now for GOC. KDG has to get 2
Oh my
kills.
God,
here
I
at the
jinxed
very
it, mom. I
least to
thought
make
she took
something
2
out of
kills.
this.
What a comeback.
1v4. Vale is taken on
We won, bro.
down.
High HP, bro.
She
No
gets
We won, we
stand.
won. Look at
Fight
this.
for the-
retaliation, but almost-
What a round, what a game, what a friction game. Let's go, Global.
And now,
Freaking time.
Global come back and take map number 1 away.
What a comeback!
Let's go, bro.
right
What a-
here, especially once global.
Tu mat bola kar,
Esports
sorry,
took the
sorry.
attack.
Hey, Macha, put that in chat.
Muffin Loop just went crazy. Became
Guys,
cracked,
can you just
especially
click
here in this
that
matchup.
link what Manoj just sent? And can you fill up that form? It's for a friend who's doing his thesis, guys. No, don't spam. Can you? It will. Can you just click that link, guys? Please, guys, just do it. Do that in cup, no? It's for a friend who's doing some thesis, guys. I really forgot. I was supposed to do it yesterday itself, but just click that link and fill that form up, no, Macha, once if you can. It's gonna take It's gonna take probably 2 minutes. I'm pinning it off for like 5-10 minutes. I'll keep it pinned. After that, you guys can. But whoever's watching the stream, how many likes have we? Crazy, bro. 1K likes. Crazy, mom. Whoever's watching the stream, don't forget to drop a like. We hit 31.6K. Ooh, la la la. Shakalaka boom boom. Shakalaka.
If maybe they had a different
Sorry.
composition that played things
First time
differently,
watching a
that's
stream.
what
Oh,
they
thanks so much.
diverted because you
44
have
rupees लगेगा. शर्म आ रही है. विशेष शर्म कर रही.
a player like Muffin, a player like
చెప్పు
Meow,
బదు మామ
who
click
just
చేస్తా.
always
Just
have
fill
it
that,
ready
bro.
to
Just fill
get
that once,
those
bro.
kills.
I the only money earner in the house, bro. My family ऐसा scene है कि I don't have to send money home to take care of them. They can take care of themselves. You're on camera. They can take care of themselves, but it's just that, let's say they're going outside somewhere and my mom suddenly calls me up and she's like, book me flight tickets. I just need to have money for that. And right now, with the state I'm going right now, I don't. So that's something I want to counter in the upcoming future. And yeah, I don't say all of this on stream because people think I'm like desperately just asking people money and being very arrogant about it, but no, it's true. So yeah. So I don't have to technically give them anything, but I need to take care of myself. And taking care of I'm a guy, I'm a spoiled kid, bro. Papa kabhi bhi pucho papa paisa dete the. Kabhi bhi pucho mama paisa deti thi. I was a spoiled kid, bro. So technically I don't know how to spend less. So yeah. About gaming cafe, I don't visit them. So sorry. What's up, bro? Ishwar. Question more. Are chill, dude. Hello, Batuka. Hello, Rushabh. Yes, so Batu. Bye, Katka. Bye. Must. Is Eklas asleep? Yeah. Awesome energy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Batra, you look just like me. Means you are also a hard guy, Nix. Samjha.
Yeah, when you talk about map control, I think that
Oh,
it's
yeah?
very interesting
fuck?
because when you think about GOC, we talk about how they're very proactive
I've been watching a
in
lot
taking
of
up
Twitch
space
streams.
and leaving Miha for that
That's what I'm
multi-frags
turning
over
into.
on
I
the
just hope
backside
my
on
dad's not
attack.
watching this.
But on defense, I
RCB
think one
love?
of their biggest
Isala
problems
Kupnam de
has
12
been,
ವರ್ಷ
as
ಕಪ್ಪೆ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ
Ryzen
ಮಾಮ್?
said, is
Engada
that
kappe.
overheat,
least
or
we didn't
rather there's
cheat.
extra
At least?
pushes. Yes, Twirly
What?
managed to get the
What did he
ace,
say?
but
You
in
didn't
this
cheat to win.
situation,
You didn't cheat to
in
win, bro.
what situation
You
is
know
it already an overheat?
why RCB didn't
I
cheat?
mean, that is a great question.
Because
to
all
ask,
the
right?
money was
Because you
already in
normally
jail
as
because Vijay Mallya was
players
inside.
and as a team, you really want to accentuate the momentum.
Well,
and
now let's
use
talk back.
your advantage, and you
I
want
tell the
to
call.
really run it down. But that's also when we find the value of temperance. How far can we push? And Ghost Irene just could not. address
Google form is
the
about
big
gaming
picture
cafe.
of the
Yo, do it,
game.
macha.
Once again, GE Phoenix,
Sorry?
they did such a great job of that.
Yours?
We'll be looking at the
That's
stats.
the same way how
Natasha, we
RCB
have a
never won a
question
cup.
for you. Are you sure it was me who said it, or it was Taylor, or I could be Taylor? That could have been Raph.
Oh
Can be
man,
confusing.
I'm so confused already. You guys are like,
We'll go to
there's two
league
rounds,
fight.
But coming
Two
into this
Taylors.
is no. There's Taylor. But there's no two teams that are going to go overtime here. Twirly and Muffin Loop on the top side here. And I believe that for Twirly's
RCB is just like
performance here
Bathura on
as
land,
the
public
MVP,
support, but still.
her aggression is honestly, I have to say, due to the fact that she
Why, bro?
is
That was a
really,
violation, bro.
playing.
Why, bro? That was a violation, bro.
But Muffin
Have you
Loop's
parted
step up
with?
honestly
No, bro. I've
very
never. No, bro. I haven't
appreciated by
parted
the
with.
Absolutely.
எந்த கோர்ஸ்
And
தீசிட்டா
just
தெரியல
to
மச்சான்
go
ஏதோ
back
கேட்டாங்க
just
மச்சான்
a
ஃப்ரெண்ட் ஒருத்தன்
little bit, right?
டேய் டேய் இப்பலாம்
Phoenix
பண்ணா
has
சாரி
a
ப்ரோ
lot of emphasis on a systemic
Hey bro,
as
Naman,
a
technically
systemic
I
approach
understand
to
your
matchup.
enthusiastic towards me,
Really
but it's
big
not Bathura, bro.
high-level
It's Bathura.
strengths, but matchup-wise,
इस
that
साल
was one of
IPL
the
ट्रॉफी
one
लाएगा
really
आरसीबी
is
इस साल
special
बतूरा
about
वजन
how
कम करेगा
he
नहीं आरसीबी ट्रॉफी लागी
often
नहीं
plays. But of course, as you mentioned, Muffin Loop caught wind of
Whatever.
this and of
Fuck,
course
no one's on stage, bro.
absolutely alerted everybody else on that team to just
VLT
rise
brand kan bro வேற செட்டப்ல இருக்கல bro
They
அதனால
are now once again as
No,
Taylor
போட்ட.
or was it me who said that this is a little bit of an overheat on Ghost
Out of
Irene,
space.
knowing that they had such
I
a
mean,
huge lead. Now my question for you, Tash, is this gonna affect the mentality of Ghost Irene moving into the second map?
How
No, that's
Indians
not
will be
even
able
their
to
pick
catch a
anymore.
flight to outer space
It's
Indians
gonna
are
be
not able to
rough,
catch a flight from
honestly,
Delhi to
but when
Bangalore
you think
at
about
this point.
what is
Come
going
on.
on here, is that we really need to
We don't.
understand that
Papa dude to
yes,
cry off
play aggressive
how many maps 3 maps
is
we
rewarding, but at the
No,
same
no,
time,
already his
when
face is
you
like my
are
bum.
looking at these sort of plays here, is that
Muffin
at
loop
first-
face
at the
cam la
first half,
kanum
I felt
Totally,
like
yeah.
for
Muffin loop, oil
GE,
muffin
their
beer,
biggest
macha.
problem was
How many
breaking
languages do you
into
know?
the defense
Telugu,
of
Tamil,
Ghost
English,
Irene.
Hindi
We
fluently.
always see there
Very
one
little
situation
Malayalam, very
where
little
we
Kannada.
see Jiley play more
Thank you, macha.
fast
Thank you,
when
guys.
one's pushing out here.
Submit
But
the
we
form.
always
Thank
see
you, macha. Thank you, thank you,
Muffin
thank you.
on the other hand, countering
Thank
this,
you.
I would say this lurks, finding
5 gifted. Oh, yeah. Tanay, where are you? Tanay should technically give us 5 gifted. Thank you, Pratibha.
It felt like they
Oh
were
shit,
very
there are girls
smart
also in the
about
chat, dude.
thinking
I'm
it
behaving
wasn't
like
very-
this.
as we said before,
Tash
systematic
Bunny is
will
actually
be
cute.
what GE Phoenix has, and I don't blame them because we talked about like how they have specialized hands, precision. That's exactly what they brought for us in this first map. But let's have a look at the MVP.
Hi, Rahul.
And will it come to a surprise?
Fill the form is done. Thank you, Pooja.
To be Muffin
What does
Loop.
macha mean? Macha is just a friendly way of calling each other.
And one thing that we have to
कहाँ हो
highlight
बतुबा अभी
since
एक्लेस का घर
Muffin
पे
Loop had
स्माइल कर दो
such
वरना लड़कियां पिघलने
a
चाहिए
great handle on the
पिघलनी चाहिए
situation,
वाह
situation
Just
knowing
pickle
where
lamb, eh?
Ghost Irene would push, finding maximum value in
Muffin.
everything they did. And once again,
Muffin's
right,
getting
I
on
think
funk
we
and all
already
over
said
behind.
there, or was it me,
Yes, look at Muffin's
mentioned, I feel
hairstyle.
like the
Getting
harbor
funk
pick
behind.
would have benefited these teams because tempo was really the name of the game, and I feel like with a
Fill the form.
vibrant
Arigato,
combo,
arigato,
there is
arigato.
none
RCB got the
better
most
than
loyal.
that
That is
duo.
true.
And
That is very
of course,
true.
we didn't see it today, but we still
The mic of
appreciate
Eclairs
them
just saying. The
to
mic is of
put a
Eclairs. The
stable
whole house,
position, a very
the computer,
generous
everything is of Eclairs, bro.
I think that
Internet,
frustration came
I mean
into
Eclairs'
the-
house,
into
bro.
this
Everything
first
is
match
Eclairs,
with
bro.
an idea
Yeah.
of that
No, that I can't.
redemption that they wanted to bring in from day number one. Given the fact that there's a lot of
True,
expectations
Karthik.
from
Just
them,
don't type
the
in all caps, bro.
nationalistic
It kind of
pride,
irritates.
as well as, of course,
मेरी
being
mom का account है ये
the
लड़की का पीछे
roster,
लड़का
the
है
full Indian roster. I think the idea was
Pratibha
they
was a
wanted
female.
to show
It's
that
like
they
मेरा
are
मम्मी
still
का account
in
है, मैं
it to
लड़ रहा
win
हूँ.
it. Regardless, as we go into map number 2, there's still a lot to talk about here as we go into Fracture. Now, let's talk a little bit about that. Actually, no, let's talk about that later.
Bring
as
Eclairs.
we go for a break. Tashmani and Raf,
I can't,
we'll
bro.
see
She's
them
sleeping.
for the second map of the first series.
Bro, do you know that Eclairs is basically not that 1 rupee chocolate? Eclairs is like a dessert. That's what I said because you just said chill, bro. Who favorite Valorant streamer outside India? Tariq. बैन कर दे उसको बोल अपने नाम से नहीं रे चिले బతు మామ ఏం కథలు ఏం నడుస్తుంది హైదరాబాద్ రా కలుద్దాం వచ్చేస్తాం బ్రో
New baby cafe coming over. Just for fun.
breaking that
Drinking what?
breaking bad
Bro.
भाई कौन सा चैनल पे है लॉर्ड बतुरा
Yeah, Warzone every day in life.
गुंटूर के गुंटूर no idea bro nice informative people possible can you tell us for what purpose a friend asked me to get it filled I did it bro eating Hyderabad for dinner no RCB is basically Tottenham I am bro you're talking to me about football the last time I watched football Didier Drogba was playing for Chelsea
Oh my god, that was ages ago.
yeah Ages of Empire
Yes.
you know what that is reputation drop
Oh my god. made me viewer drop. I'm sorry.
Bathura, watch cities today's shots. Today only he posted means let's not watch, bro. Pakkane Anna Evaru. So this is post Manoj, guys. The mod you see on chat, no, is him. That's all. Go to channel. Why do we lack mechanic? RCB is basically
Okay, buddy.
OG. Maybe RCB is just you, bro. Your career at this point, waiting so much for a casting gig.
You didn't have to.
Bro, technically, what the fuck is he saying? VLT has so many cups more than how can you? No, I don't wanna do it, dude. Shut the fuck up, now, OG. You shouldn't do that. It's wrong. Don't. Legit, don't. Even though you're a friend, don't. आरसीबी कोई कुछ बोला तो मैं तुझे शर्त दूंगा जब भी बिरयानी का एक आना जाएगा तब वेज बिरयानी टेस्ट आएगा चलेगा आरसीबी है टट्टी It's okay, dude. Just be, it's okay. The side person is the Modgadu in the chat. Modgadu? Nobody will do it again, Mod. He's like, why did you tell me about the link? I told them, bro. I told them to fill it. They filled it. Talk to him. Bro.
What talk to him? He's talking to you.
Bro, I'm on stream, bro. Call him and tell him that you posted. Talk like that also. क्या यार आरसीबी को ना बोल यार दर्द होता है. How many members do you have? I think close to 70, 75, 60 to 70. Wait, did I miss something? Nah, don't. Missing KO Bathura. Ayo. Favorite Valorant streamer in India? Favorite Valorant streamer? I don't know, bro. Favorite streamer in India? T-Bone. Why are you not in the bootcamp and is the team ready for the upcoming tournament? The team should be ready for the upcoming tournament, and I'm not in the bootcamp because I came to Bangalore. And why did I come to Bangalore? My PC is here and I have to take it from Manoj's house when I'm going back. Hey, go behind. Eating Hyderabadi biryani for dinner, yours. Okay. Nothing, I don't know. Nothing as of now is decided. Hey, wait. Even I'm coming, wait. I'll put something up. Hey, 2 minutes break, bro. Nothing like that, bro. Virtual reality, bro. Bro, see what he's doing, bro. Hydra, मैं आ रहा हूँ तेरे को बचाने. Hydra, मैं आ रहा हूँ. I'm under the water. Hello. Hydra, मैं आ रहा हूँ तेरे को बचाने.
Hello? Bro, what's the name?
Yo, Tanay, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. A man of his word, dude. I like it. I like it, bro. A man of his word. Guys, can you all go to her channel, which is twitch.tv.shigzy, and actually go, she's a very close friend, and go follow her also on Twitch. Can we do hi? Acha. Yeah. No shit. No. He gifted 5. Yeah. Guys, she's a really good friend. She does art on her stream. So please go to her stream, say hi, and please follow her. Start following her and spam, bro. Bathura raid from YouTube. ऐसा. मैं आया 2 मिनट में आया guys. 2 मिनट में आया मैं.
Hello everyone and welcome back. This is the VCT Game Changers Apex Series 2023 with Tash Bunny and Raf here on the panel. And we have just seen the first match of the first series of the day. And woo, it was close and it was spicy.
It was spicy indeed, and we've finally seen the Phoenix rise from the ashes. A true testament on how resilient they are. And once again, them finally spreading their wings, having a little bit more composure this time around. And I really love that, once again, systematic approach, right? Where they just dissect, where is it going wrong? Where are we supposed to have a proper front line? And I feel like us going into the second map is going to heavily benefit them, knowing the nature of Fracture.
Yeah, when you think about Fracture, it is a very momentum-heavy map, heavy on rotations, and for some reason, I feel like defense is stronger than attack, given the fact of how exactly the main areas are made. So let's talk about that a little bit.
I don't want to talk about attack.
Why?
I'm kidding. Okay, so so Fracture, right? We've always talked about how it's incredibly, as you mentioned, it's kind of like a pendulum. It will either swing in the favor of one team heavily or go the opposite way, right? But we do agree that this is incredibly attacker-sided. Thing is, I feel like this is going to make Ghost Sirene's problems a little more obvious because there is a lot of confidence in their individual ability, but with the way that the map is laid out and the way that you can't necessarily quickly rotate to address any holes in the
I mean, you mentioned it
if
was
that
what?
were to happen,
It was what you said?
attacker-sided.
Not attacker-sided. It was you said set meta set.
Oh, set play heavy.
Yeah, set play heavy. Yeah.
It's super set play heavy. And once again, right, just because that there is inherent positioning in the map where you just cannot respond as quickly as you can, often making teams really go for that retake. I feel like, especially with global esports taking that first map, their momentum is going to be absolutely insane going on to this one. But before we did jump into the veto and the agent select earlier today, we did talk about just how mentally taxing it can be to lose on your own map pick, and hopefully Ghost Siren can recover.
Yeah, especially because Fracture is GE Phoenix's pick, and on top of that, the idea that you said it was very set play heavy is because that once you are trying to figure out a thing, it's basically do or die situation. Once you want to execute, you have to go in with no hesitation because of how exactly the map is made. Now, if from what I've seen here from VCT MYSG that I recently just casted, a lot of pro players are going in for that neon instead of their usual Raze or even Jet. I mean, you see Raze, but more so heavily toward neon. What do you think about that?
Well, Neon, as we talked about earlier too, is that there's a lot of long rotations and not a lot of agents can reliably cross that distance between point A and B. So Neon is going to be such a huge help on that help defense. And at the same time, she's going to provide so much potential on that entry. The Raze, I feel like, is still serviceable, but maybe double duelist on Fracture might be falling out of favor just so you have a little more reliable mid-round. Because when you go for the double duelist, you tend to lean on just two speeds. Either you kind of hang back and explode or just hit it as soon as the round starts. But we've seen a lot of multifaceted approaches from all our teams, so I doubt that we're going to see a double duelist here. I could be wrong, though.
Yeah, it would be very, I think it's very, very situational on how exactly you want to execute onto the site. Yes, double duelist can be great, especially on attack, even on defense actually, because the idea of this map is for you to be rotating very heavily. They enter in from A main, you see an aggressive push from A main on the defender side, and a push toward the other side of main and pincer them on main. Regardless, let's have a look at the compositions here, because all we've been doing is just speculation. Now, in this situation, I think that it's a very interesting situation here. When you look at both of these compositions, it'll be well, it looks like they're both hovering on a Jet. No, actually, no, it's going to be twirly on the Raze, and we just talked about Razes, and I think both teams are going to be going for that, because I don't blame them, because Meow 16K's performance on Raze yesterday is actually pretty alright.
That is true, and we do see something of, I would say, a little bit of a throwback here. Chamber used to absolutely tear this map apart.
Oh, yeah.
They used to, well, actually, we used to see him all the time. I do love the KO picks. Actually, I'm a little impartial on the KO picks.
Yeah, you did say it's very niche,
sides.
right?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, KO is super generalist, but at the same time, you typically pick KO to deny the strength of a Sentinel and just utility in general. But I feel like my twin has a lot to say something about it, Tosh.
Yeah, that's right, because we are going to go into our second map of the day, GE Phoenix versus our team here. Go Siren, let's see who goes home and who continues.
Well, we're back at it. Fracture map number 2 after, really, the comeback from map number 1 on Global. I am Black and Blue. With me is Tayror. We'll give her a proper introduction this time. And we just saw the momentum, shifted on the last map. Taylor, how do you think this one's going to go?
Man, that game number 1 really kept us to our toes. We were really expecting it was already going towards the side of Go Siren, but in the end... reach 13, right? So with that, we go to game, or rather map number 2, and it's gonna be Fracture. I'm quite actually excited to see what will happen here, since we all know Fracture is a map where heavy rotations or heavy fast rotations can happen.
Well, what I'm more curiously interested in is contact being made here towards Arcade is the fact that Twirly's on a duelist at times. Like, much of the role that we saw her on Bren before this roster, and we saw her perform pretty well a while ago on that Killjoy, but as we said, fight being made on here. Meow goes down as Jayla, she moves on over to the controller this time around and keeps that B tower in their control.
Lots of headhunter shots popped off, but not really connecting to anyone. Rose, on the other hand, was able to swing, get a kill, and hide back. This gives a little bit of an advantage towards Global Esports right now. It's still a 4v4, and so far it seems to be a heavy rotation yet again for Global Esports, all the way, or running all the way to A site.
Yep, they have some time to make it work. They're cutting off that sand to allow them a bit more control onto it. The stun, it comes in a bit late, but doesn't matter. They still get the kill off of it anyways. And Muffin wants to press the issue. They're all quite low. And with her being the only full HP player, I don't recommend them playing this deep.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
no, one by one. Global Esports, though, they're all faltering here as the 3-man push is now on. Global Esports, though, they're all faltering here.
Correct
as the
timing will
3-man
come,
push
guys.
is
Correct
now
timing will
ongoing,
come.
But in pistols, anything can happen. Both low HP.
Correct
And
timing,
Dalbsky
bro.
was able to punish and puncture onto the
Correct
side.
timing, I
Going
come in
for that
correct timing.
defuse, making things 1-2.
Did you all make Sheikah happy?
Again, Black and Blue, like you said, they were low in HP. And this was a pistol, you know? It's just so much things can happen on a pistol.
Yeah, very,
Nice.
very unwavering sometimes, and uncomplimenting
Last
those
pistol.
pistols can be in those situations. And she almost could have won this out in the end.
Show match, yeah, yeah.
He gets that pick. They're all very
Hi,
low,
Evelyn.
literally a single shot to the
Hey, what
foot that
time will
killed
the games are
anybody.
right now?
But it just didn't come to pass. And as I was talking about on the attacking side there, with Muffin being
Hello.
the only player with a decent amount of HP in a
Hello.
4v3, they really should have played that one on back.
Hello,
Because they
Oscar.
don't, it gave GOC their first pistol round of the series, actually.
He's here, he's here, he's here. Oscar's here, Oscar's here.
Yet again, very important, I would say. And I think you would
So what you
highly
do,
agree too as
sir?
a coach. And this really
Hey,
gives
Macha, go. No,
maybe,
walk with
if
him.
not, an easy 2-0, for example. And that kind of advantage
Hyundai,
that
you
you
carry
can
shoes
get,
inside.
especially in early rounds, to set momentum, quite essential for the rest of the team, I would say.
फूफू करके है पागल है क्या फूफू नहीं करता Nice shot, Muffin.
Okay. Quick
Nice shot, Kiri.
landed. GOC overrunning, but response from Global isn't much to be worried about just yet. You still have the firepower advantage. Pistols in the hands here of that Global squad. You can see Rose looking to want to dig and maybe delve in deep. Has the fault line, but do you really want to be the breach if you don't want this deep?
इसका भी
Should
कोई
be able
price
to
pool
get a
है,
free
of course,
kill.
bro.
That she does. Doesn't even go to retrieve the Spectre they had in hand. And now, Ghost Irene, they're put on notice.
After Shock to just put on more delay here for the rest of the team. They know where Rose is hiding right now. Immediately shut down from Twirly again. They
Okay, they
have
still
guts
got the
to
plant.
punish
What a
here.
beautiful
Twirly.
eco, dude.
She knows
What a
where to put
actually, what a
exactly
beautiful eco
that
coming in.
pressure to make that diffuse possible. Carry though, throw
It's okay,
it
doesn't
in.
matter. What a
Molly
beautiful eco coming in,
not
bro.
hitting really onto
Pune mein
that
heavy range, what?
diffuser. And it's gonna be a 2-0 again.
What a beautiful
A
retake.
little bit expensive, I would say, in the hands of Ghost Irene here, but in the
Manoj,
end, still
ask if she also wants a giver.
full in the rotations, especially if you leave A completely open.
Quite expensive, actually, as you said.
Very good eco. Bro, I swear, bro.
Decent
3
amount
guns
of
down
economy
with not a
burned.
lot of money
Could have
involved
been
with them.
useful on this bonus round of theirs. In GOC, we see rather Global. There's some moments there, like with Rose or maybe Meow, that they could have maybe played at a bit more compact and got away with another kill. Still, they did pretty well. This is their rifle round going for
Raining
that
here in
drop
Pune.
push.
Oh
An
shit.
interesting
Pune mein heavy rain. What?
option to go with when they know they're on the anti-bonus.
Global warming is a
And
thing, bro.
going as well, they have utilities to play here anyway to suppress.
Nice.
They can puncture, they can really make a sandwich play happen here. And Muffin Loop yet again with a kill, and now planting the spike. Little bit space for Global Esports right now as the rotations coming in from GOC is happening. Rose in a good position
I
as
can.
of the moment, I would
a 4v3 retake situation, not a lot of utility left towards the side of GOC. But what a beautiful side take coming in from the side of Global Esports, coming down from the drop. Even though they lost one player, even though they lost one player, that was a beautiful thing coming in. But the Turds is gonna cause enough menace. But I don't think he expects Rose there, as you see. But does manage to take Highway down now. Beautiful jigs coming in, but Highway capitalizing.
Highway.
Did I say Highway?
Yes.
Okay, I don't want to cast.
Will be taken down, but KDG
I don't want to
is
cast.
out-timed and out-classed. A Sheriff in Miha's hands. The last one she's going to be able to put
Gosh,
on up.
dude, why
And
did you
she dies
stop?
to the spike from
Bro.
this as well. And GOC can't take the round as Global. Pretty clean so far.
सारे तो utility है क्या, not a lot of utility. अयो sorry bro. They sorry ना यार, practice नहीं कर रहा हूँ यार आजकल. But you guys know that I do have the language skills to become a caster. If I actually cast, and I also have the game knowledge. Just that I'm too lazy to become. I'm just too lazy to
No one
practice.
can actually go down
Which
on the
I think
drop,
you're
especially again the
It's four,
focus
bro.
round that we're having
And it's
here coming
45.
in from
Yeah, it's
GOC.
45.
Upon finishing the second round we had a while ago, it was expensive. They were really broken by it, and now in a 2-2 was
Still
Core heavily investing on that operator.
And I really like how Global Esports has been taking forward the attacking side of Fracture with a beautiful flash coming in with the obviously the breach and race coming up to take as much space as possible. But this does seem like a good nade from Meow 16k coming in, but Hi-Fi goes in with the trade, and now the site has been opened up. Muffin rushes to get the plant. It is an open plant towards the side of A main for getting better after plant positions and obviously to deal with the utility damage. But Twirly gets a swing. Twirly does take down Rose on 71 HP left, does get a nade back, does try to clear tower up. Now left in a 3v3 clutch situation with an op towards the side of GOC, but now as I say, he switches it. Casters cuts sorry guys. But the lineup coming in, and I think pretty much if they don't overextend their peaks at this point, it's pretty much a done and dusted run for them. But the smoke can cause a menace here going in, but a Hi-Fi lands on Molly in. Look at this coming in from Kitty. She does a beautiful flank and takes all three. Not one, not two, but three. But Kitty coming in like the peach, like the
What the?
I know what mistakes I made. I shouldn't have said clutch situation. It was a retake
You gotta
situation.
love it.
Yeah, I know what mistakes I made. You need
And
to
off the
practice.
flank,
bro.
the
You can't do that on
miscommunication
the
it
fly.
seems, or the lack of immediate
all
immediate
the English I know.
information delivery
What do you
from
mean?
either player there on GOC's side. Just the rest were unaware of that flank coming on in. They had those nanos to flush him out of the defuse, to stop the defuse from happening. We saw the fragment off of the KO as well come in from Muffin, and then they also still, if they wanted to, had the lockdown to place underneath in the underpass. And so very difficult retake situation there for GOC. Let's see if they can land a shot. They spot on out where Delbsky is, but she's not ready.
Good shots from Rose there. Now with also the knife coming out, no one really to suppress here as GOC. Heavily stacked on A. So far, no one on A side though. They know it's gonna be arcade, or some of the players may be in arcade, but not quite sure. This is gonna be a 5-man push towards arcade. That orbital strike is still in play, Black and Blue. This is quite scary.
Yeah, if they can find a pick here, then that orbital could really flush out and clear out that tower to allow them on this retake to have a bit more space to work with and a bit more control of the site. But Muffin Loop, quick on the trade. If it ever did come, doesn't matter.
Oi,
Just
KDG,
clean kills
don't
all
call
around.
back.
KDG, only one to respond, but they're gonna have to dismantle this
So
crossfire.
suddenly,
Won't be easy.
suddenly yaar,
That for
knife
Meow
karo.
is, but ultimately enough, gonna go down.
Kale
GOC
Baba,
second
Mary
round
Jan,
and
congratulations
looking
on the
pretty good so
1K,
far.
congratulations on the monetization, Baba. Just want to say I love you
Not
so
too
much, Baba.
pixels.
Daddy!
Find her, I can get the kill. Especially she knows where exactly the raise was. Fortunately, again, the pixel just isn't enough to make the shot connect. And even that, the strafing as well,
And
made it a little bit too difficult for KDG here to actually get the punish. But
Yes.
now goes Irene. Feel
And
like
now,
they
no
lost that
no
opportunity
language
to
case.
use up the orbital
My little
strike
brother is
on
watching.
that retake.
Is it
But
Ankit
other
or
than
Anvik?
that, it wasn't Nico. Maybe they're
Yeah.
saving it up for this official or
Ankit
full
and
buy
Anvik,
that they
bro. Those
currently
guys, bro,
have
my
right
twins.
now. And a little more aggressive play.
Not
This
my
is a
twins, bro.
dream.
Them only.
Man push on towards Satellite.
Oi!
Meow
Yo, nice.
was able to get 2. 32 HP remaining for her. She's still not yet done. She wants to put more.
Complete shutdown there, Taylor, of that aggressive play we see. And Global just
Baba actually means daddy in Marathi. That's what I told you. You guys only are thinking like that.
by Ghost Irene off of the suppress,
What I
off of
told.
that 0 point coming from KDG.
So kind of you. Thank you, Evelyn.
Global
How are
on
you
its way
doing,
out
Evelyn?
in the
Hi,
end.
Evelyn.
And just
Oh, my
seems
brothers
like
are there.
Ghost Irene,
You
these
need caster
recent
sound
plays
high.
that we saw from Icebox constantly being
I
punished
didn't
on the
see.
defensive side. It's continuing once more here with Global finding these
Ever
kills,
Ankita
and
and
don't
Vita?
even get the shot to connect
That's a
immediately
opinion
here.
and Aorus.
Hyphe gets a punish off the push as well, and everything's just crumbling at the seams. But Twirly, Jaylee, they find one apiece. A double for Twirly already. Has a showstopper.
Oh,
Can get the
you
1v1.
see,
Doesn't
you
connect
see.
off of it, but lands a follow-up shot. It's a 1v1. 5 rounds in the mag. She knows here towards drop. There's 1 bullet left remaining in her Vandal, and she has to connect it. But the swing's gonna come in time. Back goes off. Doesn't pull it out. And Kiri gets the kill. What a sequence at the end.
A series
Bro.
of unfortunate events. Literally
It's
realizing
sad,
she
dude.
doesn't have enough bullets. She has to make this
No,
one
that was a
shot
good decision,
count.
bro. But the
After that satchel
Actually,
round,
also, bro, she ran out. Kiri also ran out of bullets.
too much. There's so many
That was a really
players.
good
She
decision that
managed
she
to pull
actually
off
do that, but
one
bullets, dude.
amazing shot onto Sands,
Oh
but
my
yet again,
God.
not enough bullets. Black and
Ankit
blue.
Tutus. Hi, Ankit.
Almost as if she was about to take on the round.
He's calling
And
me
that
Tutus. That's what
pressure point or
They
that
call me
pressure
Tutus.
time, if you think about it, Global Esports still hasn't planted the spike.
They're really
At home, they call me
struggling
Tutus.
here. Ghost
If
Irene
anybody
not
from
much
chat
going.
calls me
Toward the
Tutus,
force,
means
giving
that's all,
up.
bro.
They know
I'll
where the
ban you from
information is
chat.
now.
Watching
And the
here.
push
Good,
in
watch
from
your stream. Don't
Arcade,
forget, drop a
maybe
like
the
and sub.
picks
What's
that
up,
they
always?
need.
How you doing?
Really the
Who is
smash list,
Merchant?
they're really
Wait, are
banking
you
on
Ambani's
hoping
son's
that
wife's relative?
Focus Tour de Force can find
Ambani's
value that it
sons,
made.
The other sons. I
And here
don't know
comes
his name.
on now the null command to try
No,
and
Mama
bull
is
rush
one
and
of the-
bulldoze their way into it. Oh, that destroys the Tour de Force. She still wins the fight with the Mirror Classic. 2-2 on the kills on either way. They take the B site.
Still doable now
Ambani's,
without the suppress.
son got married now,
Maybe
bro.
a little bit more
wife's
off the
name
comfort
is
zone of Del
some
Biscuit
merchant
here.
only.
But that was
Yo.
amazing shots
Yo,
happening.
no.
But KDG managed to pull off another here with a headshot.
Here.
Every shot counts, Black and Blue, and so far it's been surprising how
It's not
it
that,
connects.
bro. It's just that how the
KDG now getting a Vandal as well, at least a little bit of an upgrade here towards the side of GOC. But Delski, very low on HP. She needs to swing out, perfect. And she gets the kill here. Tour de Force in action
Mailbot
at
on that.
this point. KDG to go down. No utility play, no showstopper yet.
Nice.
Miha to already tap the spike, but as they try to swing out, they know that they are on the upper hand here, Black and Blue.
Tutus, yeah.
Yes, they know how to play their cards right.
Ever
Radhika
reliable
Merchant.
and ever
Radhika
deadly
Merchant.
Kiri is. I still
Bro,
can't
everyone
believe
is Sheriff God. I
Delski
swear,
was
no,
able to win
macha.
that fight up close.
Left, right,
without
that's
even
helping, bro.
right-clicking to get the instant damage.
Health and
But
bit.
ultimately enough, could not land the
Kiri's
shot.
playing
here
good,
on
bro.
the Kiri.
I really see Kiri
Dismantle
as
that
that girl
tower
who
hold.
like
They had the
genuinely
orbital strike if
grinded
it ever did come, even
thing
though
out,
they
bro.
were null commanded
She
on the
grinded, she
suppress.
improved.
That's why
She
she had to play a
improved
bit
huge.
closer, but maybe that's a sign for GOC, for Ghost Irene here, to start to get going. I would have liked
I
to see
said
an
take less
earlier
PC.
timeout at this point.
Reduce
coming in
commentator,
round
one
8,
guy
but
says. Reduce, one guy says. Increase
we're
watch
opting
rate.
to continue
Not you,
the
not me.
round
I'll keep it
and
at
continue the
25, bro.
game with potentially a momentum swing.
OG won
back
the
in
second
way.
upper brackets? No. Today's the
So much
second match at
utility
6:30.
play right now for Global Esports, immediately starting off with the Rolling Thunder and even burning the showstopper
They took aim and
here.
control.
I like
They
the
took beam and
awareness
control,
coming
I
in from
mean.
GOC that
They
they
shouldn't-
have
they
so
shouldn't-
much
don't-
abilities, they have so much ultimate, and they play back ends.
Oh, nice.
Damage done towards Twirly.
Alta killjoy ulti. Alta killjoy ulti. Alta
Providing
killjoy
even
ulti.
further
Our
time
ulti, bro.
in
See, how
this.
dumb I am.
The kills going Global's way. Just keeping this globe spinning, the swing from
Rose.
Rose.
अभी बोला Rose से नहीं हो रहा, Rose से नहीं हो रहा. अभी बोला चाकू मार, चाकू मार, चाकू मार, चाकू मार, चाकू मार Rose, चाकू मार.
That is it. Global, a 6th round in a row, and not much of a fight really being put up here by Ghost Irene so far.
Yeah, bro, she
The
is
thing
very
is,
very
they were
calm.
able to use the orbital strike. They were
She's an IGL for a
pulling
reason, bro.
out up to the very last minute, even the Rolling Thunder. But there's no execution.
अपने KJ अरे
to
भाई
make the
भूल गया
retake
थोड़ा सा.
happen. There's no
वो
one
तो रोज को
really
रोज
speaking
दे,
to the
जरूर.
players that
हल्का सा
try, or
नाइट रेड
rather
रख के
getting the
मारेगा,
kills
लेकिन
after kills. Again, Ghost Irene really having a difficult time
हल्का सा
here.
राइट रेड आएगा. Relax
Timing,
buddy, ऐसा बोल
playing
के.
around their utilities, which is also a little bit of a problem that they had from the games that they had yesterday too, Black and Blue.
We see those
Sound
trends we
बढ़ाओ.
touched
Yeah.
upon it rather on Icebox a while ago, and as you said from yesterday, they seem to continue. They seem to still haunt this
Oi,
game
oi, oi, oi.
early on the swing. The flash a bit late on that. She was a bit early on the swing as well. Counter here. KDG could find a kill, and that she does to get that trade-off. Scanned. Paint shells to deny the push, but they're rotating. They know that B site should be open as of the moment. They have Hyphae to try and take control of it early. Team Flash.
Chat, bro. Bathura's child.
Coordinated, but
Bathura
ultimately
itself
enough,
is a
they
child,
should have
bro.
the site here and the plan.
BMB, are you really a good initiator if you don't flash your teammates?
Every now
Come
and then,
on.
yeah.
Every now and then, yeah. Muffin Loop to take on a kill here. Jaylee to go down. No more smoker though for GOC. And again, Spike hasn't been planted. No smokes on this post plant, or rather on this retake for them. It's gonna be a little bit more tougher. Yet again, a swing out and no trade off. Muffin Loop to just get kills after kills. Quite easily, I would say even. KDG, a good shot down from the players of Global Esports here. Muffin Loop still charging the lead from the players of Global Esports.
Global. Continuous, really, in their pursuit of continuing the streak furthermore. And much of the same strengths that we saw be a problem of constraints here for this Ghost Irene squad on Icebox, where they like to push forward on their defense. They like to extend a bit further.
We have
Those
done there.
attempts are being punished
We have done there.
after time here by Global. And if they can't really take early control here in Fracture, they have to reliably play the retakes.
Bro, I have somebody.
None of them so
You know what
far, none of
Balaji is
those two
talking about.
ideas are really working out here for
Yota.
Ghost Irene. So much can they do differently?
Shruti.
Certainly a retake has to be come on here on a site.
1K
because
watching,
they're
thank you
not ready
guys.
to repel this.
Right there.
First of all, they have to go in with their utilities, especially really getting
Hey Negro,
value
calm down
out
bro.
of
Don't
it.
fight macha.
And second,
Name bro.
obviously, you have to hit
Oh
the
shit.
shots.
Just realized,
But
dude.
again, it's a little bit
Shoot.
more harder
I
than
just
what we're
realized,
actually seeing
genuinely,
here.
dude.
Once you're playing
What's his
it
name,
on your end. Delvisky.
I don't want to take a risk too.
I'm
I'm sorry bro, I'm
rather,
hiding your
a
name
good
on the channel.
investment here on the operator, but yet again, they have to retake. And they have to find value
Attack
on
map
that
pe
ult
wo
yet
both
again.
maringe.
Burley
हाँ.
tapping the spike here alone and trying to conquer it. But she still managed to pick up on one, and that's going to be Muffin Loop. Quite an important pick-off here. 3v2 situation,
I'm trying
finally.
to press
Maybe
mark the back
GOC will make a retake happen here, but yet again, they have to put
she's
pressure
calm.
rolls to
Because
just
she's
get a
diffusing,
kill
bro, full
immediately like
calm.
that. They don't know it's just a continuous diffuse, and it's gotta be a round, finally, for GOC.
I don't
a
want it
ninja
to be
diffuse
9-3,
to finish things off.
Well, you can see there.
VC
Corley
announced.
sacrificing
Oh,
herself
let's go.
to a bigger cause, takes that space within a main, and because she was kind of body blocking there for Delvsky, they thought that when they got the kill, it was on the diffuser.
Ah.
But really, no, it was someone else.
It was just a random
GG, we
person
won the first map.
inside the
Someone
smoke.
else. They thought that was it.
Oh, man. Well, it happens to the best of
Three,
us.
7-3
And,
towards us,
one thing's
Fracture.
for sure, like you mentioned a while ago, we're still yet to see a timeout from Go Cyrene, and I feel like it could have been a perfect opportunity way past the rounds that we actually looked at. Especially, it's almost half time here. And
What
the
is
round
wrong
just
in
going and
itching my
going
nose,
on.
bro?
And Fracture is just a perfect
didn't want
map.
them.
And the thing is, for Global Esports,
Where is
they
Eclair?
know
She's
when to
feeding
hit and
Hershey
they
and
know when
Eclair.
to rotate.
She Hershey and
And
Oscar.
once they rotate,
Hey bro, kind of, don't type that, you're a mod.
Map. No one from GOC is on the
Typing
site.
FUCK.
They all leave the site and rotate fast as well.
And we can see that, you know, Ghost Irene just
Khan on Swa.
aren't
Not
as
been-
ready to play this Fracture map
Why da? Why did
as
you?
this other
What-
squad,
what the
as
hell?
Global, because it's a map they typically like to remove out in the veto. They haven't been
It's their
able to
pick.
even play it on record so far, and they leave it open for Global. And Global making full use of the pick here that they
Rang
put in.
barse
Operator out
bhige
for
jo dar
POC, Ghost
maati
Irene.
rang
It's given away
barse.
already that is alive and running here on towards B main.
Look at Muffin's confidence on that.
Oh, and still, Muffin will
Hi
lead,
Casper.
sir. So, anyway,
OG,
that was a
who,
quick hit and run
OG.
coming in from Delski.
कितने बजे? 6 बजे ना आपका match?
For Global
6:30.
Esports.
They have their upper bracket.
Phoenix's
Upper
I would
bracket
say
semis,
Muffin Loop has been a lifeline
Against-
from game number 1 up to game number 2.
Very
But
good
this
team.
time around, you just can't
They're
say
playing-
that it's just
they're playing
her
against a
making
good
this happen. It's the entirety of the team. And Hyphae from map number 1 has been performing much better, I would say.
Oh, rendezvous ready. You gotta be wary. Oh, peeks too early before the weapon is even ready and loaded to fire.
Guys, can we have
to be
ATB
a bit
Casper?
more careful in those situations.
Can we have ATB Casper? Everybody don't spam, just type once, please. Everybody type
Here
once
comes
first.
that rolling thunder, and Jayla should be able to get the kill here.
Jaylee
but gets
pulling out a
blasted
Bathura.
out with a blast pack. Kaifei quick on that. The second follow-up coming off of it as well.
Can we have
Damage
ATB Casper?
done.
Everybody write
3v2,
once, guys.
The retake,
Don't
it has
spam,
to work
spam
out
once
here for
and again.
GOC. Otherwise, their economy is
write
going to be in
once.
shambles.
They still have two flashes
Bro,
here.
Kiri, they pulled her
Play
out to the net,
around,
dude.
two players onto the side, one on tower, one on B main, or rather on B side itself. And they actually know there's gonna be one on arcade as well, but Rose, with that aftershock, she was able to pull off a kill. And now it's just up to the last remaining player. It's gonna be Miha yet again, the only player that kept on being left
Why
out, or
ATB
basically
Casper?
being the only one alive
Because she has a
for
match
the
at
rest of
6,
the
bro.
team to make a clutch happen. Unfortunately, I don't think there's gonna be enough time, and at the
Yeah,
same
they-
time, you
everybody
mentioned
calls it
already, their economy is
He is
gonna
a
be in
chomo.
shambles at this point, and knowing it's a final
More
round
chomo than
later
me, of course
on,
more
you just
chomo than me,
gotta
bro.
give
She's
whatever
the
you
best
have.
chomo down everywhere India.
Well, they're
It was
really
a good initial pick.
Rang
Yeah.
barse bhige to
definitely were,
rang rang
but then
barse
just
ekla chup
the merits that they were able
sorry.
to gain early in that round just squandered, erased because of this.
Chumma, she's hitting me.
Elapsed
She's
there
hitting
in
me.
the moment.
Her hand is only
Peak
paining.
a bit
Her hand
earlier.
became red and shit.
Then the op was ready. Now the Indian squad looking to close the series out 2-0 versus the Philippine squad.
Yo, what's up, bro? Boys?
We haven't really seen much decisiveness here on the defense. We know it's an attacker side map. Rendezvous.
Let's come say hi, not
Just right
let's.
there, so it doesn't really buy her back to safety.
Why?
Gets a kill off
Hey,
of
not
it as
this-
well.
not
Jayla
this much
on
of
the
a beautiful
trade.
high, but
One,
normal high.
rather 2v3 as
What,
the dust
bro?
settles. And the flank, it has to work out.
When haven't you?
They're a little bit in a rush here for the
Sorry.
side of GOC.
Sorry, Amma.
They have so much time still. No plant on the spike.
No, I've never
Doing
seen
a
Mama.
retake right now, but really fighting
It
for
was
their
always
life.
mother and Amma.
They get a kill onto the spike holder.
enemy
But at
remaining.
what point? At what cost?
1v1.
One man
1v1.
down yet again. It's still
1v1.
1v1.
Now
here.
left in a 1v1
We all
clutch situation. Mia 16k. Nice.
But KDG
Sanoli
gave
Khan.
space here.
Which city are you in, Batu?
Might be able to hear actually that the drop happened. It's all up to these two players. Meow,
Salino.
KDG take over the swing and finally they spray down
Technically, I
Meow
would have
to
lost. I would
win
have want Meow to
that
lose.
engagement as well.
I would have
Halftime
wanted
it
Meow to lose this,
is.
bro.
Bit of an awkward angle there for either side. Because Timmy the turret was in
Hey, 1
between
second,
them.
Eclipse, come here, no? Here, in case you want it. Macha. Now only woke up from Macha. Now only woke up from Macha. Why are you eating that? Now only.
in the morning.
I heard that.
That was
एक बार तेरा हाथ दे मैं देता हूँ कैमरा's on guys देख लो
Stop bullying her.
कैमरा's on guys देख लो
overnight. 3 calls.
Fufua inside the house
What 9
what
First snap, they were no.
do you have ice actually no I'm not
Really,
kidding
is it?
I'm not kidding
Oh, dude.
it's not airline and all it's paining
It's just hurting, dude. Chill. It's nothing.
it's not airline and all it's paining hi Aarti
Knowing me so much since yesterday, I sat down to play yesterday, and he kept dropping my gun. One time he dropped my gun and fractured and went in the gutter. So I couldn't even get it. I didn't even have money to buy. I was bottom tagging because
अपना skill का difference का मेरा नाम
shut the fuck up. I know her. I can
Why did I come on camp, dude?
with that face you can comment about my
hey technically we're the different genders Sorry. hey one parak balwali so she's going to Gecko Hands
Oh, just that hair.
No, but wherever the spawn parak no, there now is built go.
Wanted that color for the last 6 months.
I also want a girlfriend, bro. But sometimes things don't look good on us.
Going on out. You want paradise the
I know paradise. I know paradise.
Open.
Open paradise,
What
but
is this? Also this.
wait.
Also.
Revealing the area.
Search. I have turned on this light though. Not gecko, you idiot. Lime green.
Lime green.
Local lime.
Yeah, this
Local line.
Local lime, ah.
Local line. Not local.
so as in
Bro, morning I was playing, you know how much packet loss was coming? I don't know when.
I don't
Not in the-
It started. I'll check
Gonna
out.
keep the ball rolling. Muffin gets that kill off the flank. They still do not have the plant down. This is looking disastrous right now, Taylor.
No one is really helping the one planting the spike. That's the problem here. That's the main issue.
Archie didn't did yesterday night also.
They had a good opening. They had an open site to take, but despite that advantage, they weren't
bro,
able
too
to
much
pick
show
up
off.
on the kills here. Again, pistol round,
Look who's
anything can happen. They go for the fault line. Miha,
Nothing.
clutch master here
player
from the
standing.
side of GOC. Maybe it's still possible for her, but again, GES, they know
Good
their
shit, good shit,
strengths.
good shit, Muffin. Good shit, Muffin.
Strength
Let's go,
in
Muffin.
numbers.
Good shit, Muffin.
The power of friendship, as you might want to call it, whatever it may be.
No.
Simply case in point, they had the advantage there. And after that denial from
Bro, good shit, Muffin.
more, Kiri has just been so reliable.
I know, right?
Many times on so many rounds where you see just one important move, one important step or kill found there by Kiri just gains global the advantage, and you can see that
Hey,
on
bro,
the scoreboard
sharp,
as
bro.
well.
Today morning,
13 for
full
her.
wake up, I got.
Not only have the
Full
quantity
wake up, I
of
got.
but the quality of those
I
skills.
touched it,
If
bro.
the hand was actually, or
I just
actually
woke up.
pushed
No, I'm too
through,
lazy
right?
to take
So,
that hand away also.
you
I
gotta
did that
give
for like
credit
2
where
seconds and then
credit's
took
due.
down.
That's towards Kiri for that round, but again, another try for the side of
I haven't
GOC.
seen
Doing a
myself in
really
years.
aggressive push here. They have stingers, or rather specters as well.
came in, I
And they
came
have the
in.
third leader jailed already, getting a first initial
like
kill
it.
too early to just go in,
Okay,
press
Apple.
W, push in. This is where they're good at, when there's no hesitations at all, Black and Blue.
And nobody really wavering just yet. They run on in, run through the defense, stop any real attempt.
Literally a press W moment.
गेम सोड थोड़ा हाई करो ना करता हूँ ध्वनि दी हेलो ध्वनि दी
Right, you got some pistols. Now you pick up the specters, just overrun them with numbers. You zerg them out if anything.
Good and twirly, especially she had the Spectre,
no,
or
no time,
yeah,
no time.
the Spectre here anyway. She was the
No time,
one
no.
who's
She
gonna
missed the
be
jump
able
there.
to actually spray down the enemies, shock them, if not overwhelm them onto the site. And that's exactly what happened.
good, bully.
GOC
want to get beaten up.
finally securing their first round here, if I'm not mistaken. And this
Technically, she
is...
thinks I don't beat her back,
Actually,
but
it
one
was
day,
9-3, so
she
it was
crosses
a
the
1-1
line.
on this pistol
But I
round we
don't
were
know,
looking
and
at.
you do all the fucking time.
Well,
Technically, I haven't even crossed anything.
played
By
quite
two, by
well.
four.
Hold on, just woke up, I need some.
Finally, get something done here. Meow. I don't know how she doesn't
Please,
connect those
please.
shots when she's been performing really well so far
Just
in
happened.
this series.
Sorry,
It just happens every now and then, even to the best of us.
Exactly.
Now GOC, they can heal you. But yeah,
They have room for errors. That's the good part about that's a good
Focus,
thing
Macha,
about
focus.
G Phoenix right now. They have 6 rounds to play out on errors if ever they have. But again, you don't want to really give it out like that. Just like what happened in game number 1. Muck and Luke with an initial pick-off here, and that's towards Twirly, one of the stronger players here, especially on the trigger. KDG, good
He
pop
paid to get
flash.
carried.
Unfortunately, she got flash too, but that's okay. I'm still gonna get the kill.
yeah, doesn't matter. Can't see, doesn't matter. You can't
Yeah.
breathe. Post plant hold here from GOC. They have all the advantages that they would want in this case.
GOC.
Have that tower control. It's arcade. The
Philippines.
global want to take away, but the flank, it's big.
It is definitely. They know there's someone flanking. Delphi was able to get out of it.
I told
But
you.
the stun perfectly connecting onto her. Good execution from Rose here. And the
She's out,
rest of
she's
the
out,
team,
she's out.
especially getting the kill. And now it's all up to Meow to finish things off, defuse the spike, and take the round yet again for Global Esports.
Say hi to Johnny there.
11-4 scoreline here, Black and Blue, and so far for GES,
Say hi.
looks pretty good. And at the same time, this was their map pick.
Bring your hand at least.
Yep.
Say hi, no?
Disastrous once again. Look at that. He thought it would have been in the other corner, but with a round there. Advantage on the side of Global in the previous round, and the Eco
You're
able to
God.
be won out
For dinner.
by Ghost Siren. The same situation
What?
has been returned in reverse. GE
No, that might-
taking a round. Ghost Siren had the advantage in that.
Hi,
The
cutie.
tower
Thank you,
take, that
23.
is a crucial part of many of our retake here on the B site. And Global so far have been
Sir, so
pretty
after
successful
25.
in doing
हमको
so.
भी compliment-
And that
Like,
just
कभी बोला
denies
तो
so much
आके,
control away
Bathura,
from
you
that
actually look good
post-plant
today.
as we move into another round.
Yeah, so
Arguably, this
why
is
would
the
I
decider.
annoying
If
bastard?
GOC let this go away, this could be them going down and out of this tournament.
Yeah, it is the lower bracket in
Hercules,
any
huh?
sense if you just tuned
No,
in.
Bhaskar and
But
Hercules.
anyway, all of our brackets,
Oscar
just
and
check
Hershey,
out our
Bhaskar and
channels
Hercules.
episode. But now we are on to the take here as the orbital
Hard to just
strike
can't pronounce the
goes
name.
in and clears out tower. No one really to follow because of that nano swarm. High fade to swing out. Big swing that she got right here, knowing that it was just a dry peak and knowing there were so many people. Twirly, no, with the smoke
no.
dissipating.
If you play
not
Viper, you
expecting
need to
Kiri
make
be
sure you play
up
Viper
in the
and Grim.
corner.
This is disastrous once more.
See, bro, except Icebox,
Doom
except
for Ghost
Icebox,
Siren. They get the plant
I
down
don't think
4v2
Viper
though
can
in
be
their
played as a
advantage. They have
solo
that
controller
suppressed.
in
Perfect
any
flash
other
to come on in, but they can't find the kills that they want off of it. 1v3. KDG, no utility to work with. Gonna be so difficult for her to try and flush this out. They're sticking the defuse. They've got to spot the half point.
Nice.
She has to get the kill somehow, but
Let's
they
go,
don't. They get the
Sonali.
defuse in her face. 4-12 match point already here for Global.
Bro, why are you troubling her
Global
also?
Esports Phoenix, you just know when they're
Vanidhi,
comfortable.
आपको
It
पता है
just
Vanidhi?
shows throughout the takes that we are looking at and towards the retake that they're doing here. They know exactly which angle to look at, and at the same time, especially
What?
GOC
Why?
is the type of team that would really go for fights and engagements. They know that they need the trades. They realize that during map number 1. And now, over and over again, they try to support each other, work as a unit, and it's working better for the side of Global Esports here.
Bathura looks good in
Especially
real life,
coming
exactly.
out from
dude.
that momentum shift from game number 1. They're taking it
Hi,
here in
Suprati.
game number 2.
Congratulations.
Takes here.
Nice, Kiri.
Kiri
Kiri comes up huge,
Kiri
bro.
finds a double. That could be the nail in the coffin. Mia on the trade. But they lose so
Oh.
much manpower in
Oi,
that fight.
Meow
in that
doing
bout.
jiggly picks.
Meow still has an advantage here.
Full left, right,
Maybe
center,
they can
jumping.
retrieve the rifle coming in from Ghost Siren. But they run towards this beast like nano swarms at the ready towards B main to even halt that push from happening. But they cross on anyways, push forward. Never mind, Killjoy dead. But retake to come on in with the advantage. Miha gets a kill. That is huge. That might have kept him in this game.
Good kill
That hurt
underneath,
too.
but now this showstopper will be pulled out. Good decision coming in
Close
from
left.
GOC
Oi,
to
close
stand
left.
aside,
Close
stand
left.
backwards more, especially Jaylee is just right behind the corner, wrapping around
Why
the
does your
players
mic sound
here,
so bad? You're
and
sure
they
you're
were
using
able to
HyperX
burn
Nobel.
the
That's my voice.
showstopper. They
Yes,
were
I
able
did.
to
Thank
get
you.
those important kills.
I ordered
But this
burger
time
from you,
around, they were able to really wait it out
But
and
then
get the kills
Uncle came
when
and-
they really
Bhaiya came
intend
and
to.
did it. He asked me what to cook.
Almost came down to it. And luckily here for Ghost Siren, when the margins were close, they were able to keep it tight and win out the round. But it's still a very, very desperate climb to
Bro,
the
need some
top.
suggestions. I'm
Just
dueling
to
in
tie up
Ascendant
the
1,
game.
Ascendant 2, Master, but now
Rounds in a
play
row.
a lot
Tie
of
this game on up.
deathmatch
Orbital
and try
strike
to play
available
with your
here for
team a lot
Global.
and try to play only
Meow
one
gets
agent
an
that you're
opening
really
kill.
comfortable
A
with.
second goes their way here to Global, and they can continue their trend to make this theirs. Ghost Siren in a difficult spot here.
You have a
Taylor.
juicy is an
Incredibly
emotion
difficult
first.
for them.
They still have a showstopper in the hands of Twirly though. Rolling
ये
from the
बिंग्स
defense.
बाय और मियो का इतना यूसी क्यों
Have
करते
to
हैं
play cards right though, knowing Delbski or Delby also doesn't have a rifle here. But again, 3v5
Hey, don't tell it,
manpower, especially when you
Don't
go
tell
play
people I have a
contact
thing for
on that
digging my
turret.
nose.
No one's gonna peek. They know the showstopper is here.
Oh, shit.
One man down, yeah, sure, but you still have to kill 4. It's still a 3v4 situation. They go
Muffins
for a
coming up
plant
with the
though. They
flank.
still have space. Hyphy very low. They still have the lockdown to play out.
Oh, big orbital strike. They have that lockdown as well, as you see being popped. No
Over.
space for them to
It's over,
take.
it's over.
Twirly has to win this fight. She has to win the 1v3 in this
Let's
case.
go,
The defense coming
GE.
on down. Lockdown
Shit.
destroyed, yes, but the time is gone, and so is she.
What a game, what a game, what a
Esports
game.
win very handily. 2-0.
What a game, Global, let's
They
go.
can go Cyrene home.
That map number 1 was very crucial for GOC to take. It was their map pick. Now with the
Only
map
if they
pick
lost
coming in from
yesterday, they would have come
GES,
to lower bracket today, no?
surprising and convincing. A
I'm
very
not type-
convincing win coming in from them against GOC. You definitely know
I can't
this
get
is
you
a
through
map
the
they're
earphones.
comfortable with. And despite everything else, if you think about it, GES, they played as a unit in this map number 2. Not only that, but you have to
Rap
give
god.
kudos to Kiri, a really good anchor, even or despite being the controller.
Yeah, she was so reliable throughout that series, right? We saw that many times.
Let's go, KFG fighting in the chat, boys.
It may have taken
It was a
a
BO3,
while
it was a
here
BO3.
for global esports to get into the rhythm of things, to get onto the pace that they're comfortable with. But when they finally did,
Go
it just seemed like
Muffin.
Ghost Cyrene weren't
Go
ready
Meow.
for it. It took them almost the entire game, or the entire half at the
Oh,
beginning,
Muffin!
map number
Yo,
one, finally
Muffin!
came back during the second
तूने
half.
पता क्या किया?
Now,
तूने
from
उन
the
लोगों
get-go
का
here in Fracture,
तूने
even though the-
उन लोगों का कलतम बेट किया. पता है कलतम बेट क्या है? ऐसा नेक पार्ट है ना, ये नेक एक सेकंड. ऐसा ये नेक पार्ट है ना, वो नेक पार्ट पे तभी लोग ऐसा आगे जा रहे ना, वो साउंड आता है टंग करके. वो कलतम बेट जैसा मारा तूने मफिन. कलतम बेट किया तूने. बट एक सेकंड मियाओ को बुलाओ ना, मेरे को मियाओ से बात करनी है. मेरे को मियाओ का अल्टीमेट के बारे में बात करनी है. एक बार मियाओ को बुलाओ ना मफिन प्लीज यार. एक बार मियाओ को बुलाओ ना. एक स्लो और भी याद है अभी मेरे को, और एक अल्टीमेट याद है. उससे बात करनी है मेरे को. मियाओ पॉटी कर रहा है. Hey, no, hey. Hey, bro, nose is hurting, dude. आपके पास नेक है? है रे, प्लीज रे, मत करो ऐसा. हाय किरी. I am not bro, she'll chumma ka make me. Hi Kiri, well played, Kiri, well played. Good shit, Kiri. Good shit. Lehra do. No. Bro, bully please Eclairs. Do you think I can bully Eclairs, sir? DC bulao sabko, nahi re. Am I talking to you?
Not come. Get me anywhere. Let my wife.
Anywhere in your vibe.
Yeah, don't please. Just let me say, okay?
Sorry? Ah, good shit, guys. Eclairs can bully him for sure. She already does that, guys. But good shit, well played. No, genuinely telling you, well played. And the only thing is, try to be more calm. Try to speak a lot to Hi-Fi. Hi-Fi is that one player who tends to charge up like that. Try to keep her in her calm. I'm telling you legit. Telling you because you were my girls at one point of time. Telling you all the best. Kill it. And kill it. You were playing really good, Kiri. You were playing really good. Legit telling you. Just keep talking. Win or loss doesn't matter. Meow 16k is still MVP. How, bro? After all of that, you see that I saw. Bro, सच में मियाओ टट्टी कर रही है. मियाओ को बुलाओ ना यार. मेरे को बात करनी है उससे. भाई एक दो स्लोअर देखा मैंने. सीधा पे किया है. बाहर पीछे गिरी है. वो सबसे बात करनी है मेरे को. What's up, guys? How you doing? Hi, Pranay. I just realized it's a class. Yeah, it is a class. I'm in a classes place, bro. Hey, no. Come on, bro. Sit down.
You talk to your chat, bro.
Sit down.
You talk to your chat.
Sit down. RCB के 14. Sit down.
RCB के?
14.
Huh?
14.
What 14?
Next OG का match. Yeah. OG also, of course, bro. OG's match starts at 6 o'clock. Huh? No, I don't think so. I haven't received any. Check if it's outside the door, maybe. I don't know if you just kept it and left. They don't do that usually, no? It's not USA, wa? They do. Orangutan versus RRQ Kaguya. Fuck, that sounds like an anime.
Hey, this I heard Godlike is buying RRQ. Like a full buyout.
No, bro. Godlike already has their own team.
No, I saw it. I'm not even kidding.
Bro, you would have seen in multiple places saying lordbathura is the best Valorant player in India also. Do you believe that?
Yeah.
Hi. No. It's in the same FSL2 channel only. Hey, whoever's watching the stream, don't forget to drop a like and sub, guys. Can we have some likes rolling in? Orangutan RR Kaguya, yes sir. Is he A-Class's brother? Yes. Brother also, bro. I thought they were rejecting me as normal when I go talk to them. Now they're rejecting me as brother also, bro.
No, thank you.
Is opening gaming cafe a good thing in today's scenario? Depends on where you're opening it. Why is the mic sound so bad? What do you mean it's bad, bro? No, bro. Hello? 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 It's actually bad. Ah. I know, dude. I cleaned my ears. I did.
Hit again. Hit again, bro.
Hello? Hello? Hey, I know that. I just tried changing it into NVIDIA broadcast. I did. Wait. Put in your ear.
What?
Put headphone in your ear. Hey, whatever, put that. Hello, mic test 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Hello. NVIDIA only selected. Very harsh, I know, right? I'll do something, bro. We have to set it up, bro. We'll set it up.
Very what?
Harsh.
I know the issue, bro.
Wait, 1 second. Wait, let us play
To
something
highlight
for them to
Corsair
watch.
a little bit more. I feel like one of the things that were very obvious in fractures that
Oh, this stream is nice.
Why? Why, Bathura?
ब्रो क्या एक्लास को एक टपली मेरे तरफ से बहुत बुली कर रही है मैं एक्लास को टपली
Yeah. Not sure.
पतला भी हो जाता I'm super happy for this guy, bro.
They played without the.
Still bad.
The difference.
Bad.
No, just
Wait, bro. 1 second. Wait, no, please. Type T-bone. Okay, try it.
Now with the keyboard, bro. If I was a civil engineer.
I'll play this
तुम
for
लोग
a
सिविल
second.
इंजीनियर्स हो तो तुम लोग को ये गेम इजी रहेगा.
Guys, BRB, you guys chill.
मैं हल्की सी सिविल इंजीनियर भी हूँ. देखो गाड़ी जानी है इधर से इधर, ठीक है, बात सिंपल है.
Mom is wearing RCB. Let's go. E-Sala Cup Namde.
रोड मेरे पास है रोड और है वुड. रोड पता नहीं क्या है. बात सिंपल है, पहले हम बनाएंगे रोड. ऐसे जानी है गाड़ी. गाइस थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट लेवल डिफिकल्ट है. और याद रखियो कुछ भी हम सेलेक्ट नहीं कर सकते. ऊपर हमारे पास एक बजट भी है. जैसे कि तुम लोग देख सकते हो 12,000 की बजट है. उसी हिसाब से हम बिल्ड कर सकते हैं क्योंकि गवर्नमेंट ने हमें इतना ही दिया है. ठीक है, अब ये बराबर है. मतलब मैं देख रहा था कि ऐसे समझ रहे हो. इफ यू आर ट्रू इंडियन यू वुड गो अबाउट द बजट. बात तो है. आप उसके बाद मतलब ऐसे स्लोपिंग पोजीशन में जानिए. ठीक है, बराबर. इसको कनेक्ट करें. पैसा है ना, बजट है भाई, और है, टेंशन नहीं. जी बात. गाइस स्ट्रांग है नहीं. लेट्स टेस्ट इट बेबी. $7,000, $3,000 फिर भी हमें बच गया. वेट 7 + 3 = 10 + 11 + $5,000 बच गया. अरे इधर कनेक्ट करना. लवली ऊपर नहीं कर सकता हूँ ब्रिज भाई, नीचे जानी है भाई, स्लो ऐसे। Hashtag OP in the chat. Hashtag OP in the chat. जाओ जाओ, तुम लोग से ना हो पाएगा, तुम लोग से वैलोरेंट ही खेलो।
मुझे क्यों तोड़ा?
ओ भाई $600 में इन लोगों ने किया है, कैसे भाई? सबसे ज्यादा मैंने लिया है पैसा। क्या? मैं क्या करूं भाई, मेरी थोड़ा टिप्स मिल रहा है। मैं चैट ये फोरहेड पे कपड़ा क्यों लगा है, क्या मतलब चैट फोरहेड पे भी ब्रिज बनाने बोलेंगे? नहीं, आज फोरहेड बंद। स्टील इज मच स्ट्रॉन्गर देन वुड बट इज ऑल्सो वेरी एक्सपेंसिव। ठीक है समझ गए। और याद रखियो अभी लॉरी है, लॉरी ज्यादा वेट है, याद रखियो ठीक है। फोरहेड में पैंटी क्यों पहन ली? बोल तो रक्षित भाई चैट में समझ गए होगा। Legends in the chat understood what is this. Bridge way. क्योंकि लॉरी जानी है ना। Let's go.
Yo guys, I'm here, so I turned off the video. Is the camera? Nice. Guys is yeah. I thought till y'all are why is this camera so here like here? How's it like now? It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Because I turned off the display capture. Yeah, I know. You think I don't know this is my setup? It's my setup. Hey class, Bathura's in Delhi. I don't live in Delhi, so why will Bathura be in Delhi if he's in my house? I'm sorry. I look like this. My dog is not eating his food. I don't feel good. It's just a bad day today. I'm not even slept properly because I kept waking up every half an hour. Hi Jaranmon. Hi Rohan. Anurag. How's your leg? It's okay. I mean, it's not, but it's okay. I think. I still have pain in it, but I think it's better. Thanks, Larit. Full screen करो। ऐसे मेरे को बहुत कॉन्शियस फील हो रहा है क्योंकि यूजुअली मैं ऐसे लिपस्टिक तो लगाती हूँ बट मैंने अभी कुछ नहीं लगा रखा। मैं अभी जस्ट उठी हूँ and Bathura has been annoying me so much. Why I don't understand why he's turned on this light, but okay. Bathura किधर है? There. Bathura को 2 slaps please. Okay, gladly. अरे फुल काम मत करो, स्मोक दिख रहा है। कौन सा स्मोक? You want to watch T-Bone का वीडियो? Okay. You're looking cute, you're looking beautiful. Thanks. ठीक है, मैं T-Bone का वीडियो लगाती हूँ, मैं चाहती हूँ, okay? I'll come back when they come back. Okay, wait. Let me move this and then कुछ तो किया मैंने। Oh. Okay. Can you see it? I think you can. But you did not like his videos. I will like it. Okay guys, PRP.
अब देखो बात सिंपल है, स्टील का बनाते हैं क्योंकि पैसा कम है, समझ रहे हो? उसके बाद जो बजट गवर्नमेंट कॉन्ट्रैक्टर चेंज करेगा अभी क्या सीन है? फिर गिरेगा कैसे भाई? हेटर्स कल आना कल। गिरेगा टट्टी गिरेगा ना, बराबर किया मैंने। ओ भाई ये लोग दिखा रहे शी भाई इतने इतने कर सकते थे हम। अदर प्लेयर सॉल्यूशंस जो सबसे महंगा वाला मैं ही लोड का सिविल इंजीनियर दे, लेकिन किया ना। ओ भाई ये क्या सीन है भाई, ओ दो ब्रिज बनानी है, ऊपर से गाड़ी जाएगी नीचे से वैन जाएगी। ठीक है जी बात जी बात जी बात जी बात जी बात। ठीक है रोड बराबर हो गया। ठीक है अब लगाएंगे इसकी फाउंडेशन, वुड से ही बनाएंगे, खर्चा कम होगा क्योंकि ये पॉइंट भी जरूरी है, समझ रहे हो। इस गेम में आपका रैंक मेरे एंट्रेंस की रैंक जैसा।
क्या बढ़िया था गुरु।
भाई स्टार लेना है। कहाँ स्टार भाई, अबे ये स्टार क्या है बे?
मुझे नहीं पता, मैं पहली बार दूसरी बार देख रहा हूँ, एक बार एक्सक्लूसिव को देखा था।
अरे स्टार वार कुछ नहीं, रुको।
स्टार का सपोर्ट लेना है कह रहे लोग।
ओ हाँ क्या? क्या लगता है? ऑलमोस्ट डन रखा भाई, ऑलमोस्ट डन।
स्टार कलेक्ट करना, मगर वो गिरा कैसे, गिरा क्यों?
मैंने टिपन भाई मैंने आपकी स्ट्रीम फैमिली ग्रुप में शेयर कर दी। सारे रिलेटिव्स अपने बच्चों को इंजीनियरिंग करने और आईटी जॉब करने से मना कर रहे और मेरे डैड को बोल रहे हैं जल्दी से टीवी तोड़ दो। रुको हो जाएगा बेबी डॉग।
वो स्टार कलेक्ट करना है चेक पॉइंट के लिए।
मतलब
वो स्टार जैसे गेम्स, मोबाइल गेम्स में स्टार कलेक्ट नहीं करते थे, वैसा कलेक्ट करना है।
कलेक्ट कैसे करूं मैं?
स्टार कलेक्शन इज कंपलसरी। तो उसको ऐसा रास्ता बनाना कि वो स्टार गाड़ी स्टार कलेक्ट करते हुए जाए।
ओ चेक पॉइंट वगैरह
रास्ता बनाओ ना जिससे स्टार कलेक्ट हो वो।
ओ फक ऐसे करनी है? जी भाई मुझे लगा वो जॉइंट है। जी 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 जी
शायद हो जाएगी, मेरे को लग रहा है अभी भी टूटेगी ये।
क्यों भाई? ऐसे आएगा एंड में एकदम से ऊपर जाएगा, वो सीन देखते हैं।
मेरे को अभी भी ऐसा लग रहा है
एंट्री में ही गया रे बाबा। कहाँ वीक, इधर ही वीक, एंट्री में ही वीक है। ऐसे अबे इधर मैं सिलेक्ट ही नहीं किया, लोहा डाल दूंगा इधर, सिंपल। ये मेरी गलती है, गाड़ी अगर नहीं जा रहा है स्लोली जा रहा है। रखा भाई जा रहा है। तो ऊपर वाला क्या प्रॉब्लम है भाई? ऊपर वाले में ऑलमोस्ट जा रहा है। ऊपर वाला में इजी
टीबोन सीट से खड़े हो, धक्का मारो से।
इधर ज्यादा एलिवेशन हो गया रखा, समझ रहा है। अब नहीं गया ना, नाम चेंज करूंगा मैं। जय श्री राम, लेट्स गो। लेट्स गो भाई। 9000 में लौंडे लोगों ने किया भाई, कैसे भाई?
भाई एक ने 1000 में किया है फर्स्ट वाले ने।
ओ भाई इधर देखो ऑप्शंस
फर्स्ट वाले
देखो।
ने
1000 में कैसे भाई? रैंक बोर्ड 1 में वो हैक किया होगा भाई, और क्या। राका भाई ये देखो ना,
भाई साहब
ये क्या इतना दिमाग किसका होगा रे बाबा। तो गाइस बाय बाय, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वाचिंग एंड लव यू ऑल यार। मिलेंगे कल, ठीक है? सारे मिलकर लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब करो और मत करो यार, आराम ही हो तुम। गाइस लव यू ऑल और लाइक करो यार, चैनल को सब्सक्राइब भी कर दो, ठीक है? बाय टाटा।
Here, Jackson is here. Keep him down only, otherwise Oscar will feel it.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah, Oscar feels jealous, huh?
Put him up on it. See, that's why Webcam sag in this. Hi Devesh. Next match is not started yet, Macha. Oh wait, what?
Bro, what?
Oh, it's not started. Oh, OGs is not started yet.
Highlights. You wanted to.
Which one? What is she wearing on her head, dude?
Soap. That is soap.
Guys, look at what she's playing with, no? Look at her face. What is this on her face, bro? So what is that on her face? What? Oh, iceberg. Bro, what is she wearing, dude? Koramangala? No, bro. I'm conducting research project. No, bro. Again and all, I can't, bro. Anthony, maybe tomorrow I'll do it, bro. I don't want to give thrust to my viewers, dude. They already did it once for me. Really sorry, bro. I'll do it tomorrow if you want. Maybe ice pack. Who puts ice pack like that and play, bro? Can I get a oh yeah? Yeah, he made something. See, that's food. The cook just made something. Not even good.
Necklace. Yes.
He went up, I think. I'm conducting. Yeah. No, don't. Mic picks up. Yo, Tanay, thank you so much for the 5 gifted again, dude. Thank you so much, Macha. No, hi, Lapin. Thank you so much, Tanay. Thank you, Macha. Yeah. Nagumili? That's good. Man of his words for sure. Second map miss कर दिया. As in miss कर दिया. अच्छा, membership वाला miss कर दिया, वैसा बोला. 5. Oh, it's going to start. Yeah. Every time G is winning, is gifting 5.
Them provide unique, what do you call this, problems. C has that.
Wait, I need to change.
Awkward vertical.
I need to change OG versus RRQ. Don't order Beirut and all, bro. Mad what? You're in fucking Bangalore and you want to order Beirut. No bullshit, bro. You can't gain like that and all, macha. Chumma. You can't gain like that. Da. Yo, Alto, thank you. Gifted 1 membership. Thank you. You guys are good, dude. You guys are great. Arigato. What order you need, bro? I ate. Thank you, Alto. I really like how you're paying it forward, dude. हमारे क्या तनैया भैया तनैया मुझे है वो तन्हाई ऑर्डर क्ले पॉट बिरयानी ना ब्रो 1 गिफ्टेड का प्राइस कितना है आई थिंक 59 आई थिंक सो हाय अभिजीत ब्रो शी ब्रॉट अ डॉग डूड शी हैज अ चिवावा no chihuahua yeah that is a chihuahua अबे गिफ्ट लाने के लिए I got so thought giving it yeah I said thank you so much order from Theo Brahma nah we had Theo Brahma you said you're hungry Macha I'm telling you not even kidding don't order go down turn right opposite there's one different place go wait on dosa I'm not even kidding Legit not kidding, macha. Hey, Goda. I also on pass. Your Hindi is weak. It's a bit weak. मेरे को 200 रुपए पड़ा. 200 means I think it's the 159 rupees, bro. Gift का 159. Kasa is Tanish Jalan this side. Yeah, my Hindi is weak. Hi, bro Zen. How you doing, macha? One membership is 159. No, so guys, technically I'm thinking to change my membership to only 159, bro. Do you think it's gonna be good, guys?
This year has been phenomenal for her. As we mentioned, I think last year when I was seeing her play during Enigma Galaxy,
Can you explain
it
the
felt like
format?
She was a little bit lost in terms of her role as the duelist. You
I wanna
would see
see
her go
Nordwin's-
on Arena, perhaps on Breeze, and she was sort of doing her own thing, very separated from her teammates. And as you come into this year, I think what's really great about her is the fact that she has changed the way she played. It's very systematic. It's very, I would say, by the book. It plays by their teammates, and I think this is a very classic RRQ sort of mindset when it comes to playing the game. Regardless, as we
friend,
go
this is
into
Vedan
Haven
20.
here, let's see how
Vedan
the
20.
compositions are going to go.
Yeah.
Ooh, Ayumi actually taking yet another crack at that duelist role. And
I mean, she's
I
been
would
pretty
say-
good with the duelist yesterday.
And you
Yeah,
wanted this
absolutely.
format.
Volca
This format is
going
nothing,
for
bro.
that
Play open
second
leagues.
in so that
Upgraded
Tana
membership to
can
Angle Squad Lite. Yo,
start
Tana is going crazy
so
today.
disgusting and so potent. Meanwhile, Zinni, who's famously known for a lot of her incredibly supportive flashing playstyle, is going to be alongside Capricious here. And of course, everybody else. We cannot
नहीं है
discount
अभी तक
supporting
website पे
cast,
announcement.
the
ठीक,
absolute
ठीक.
monsters of the
18th
backfires.
VCL, yes sir.
And once again,
Have you tried biryani by
yet
kilo?
another
I don't eat by
rare
kilos.
matchup.
I eat by
I
satisfaction.
mean, it is a matchup that, I mean, a composition that is, I would say, very, very good to be used on Haven, and it suits a lot of different play styles. Now, if you want to talk about flexibility, I feel like Orangutan is one of those teams that didn't really have to worry too much about swapping roles. It's like one person, one role, which means that you're going to be doing almost the same similar thing over and over again. But for RRQ Kaguya, they have been swapping roles. Now, I'm really curious to see how this affects their performance. So let's go into our first map of our first upper bracket game of the night. Let's go, Taylor.
ये जो मैं stream कर रहा हूँ. Eclairs, आयुषी वो बैंगलोर वाली. हाँ उसके घर पे वो. हाँ हाँ.
Lots done by either side. Upper bracket match
हाँ,
of the
उसी
day.
घर पे.
Black and blue with me is Taylor, as kindly introduced there by Tasha a while ago. And Taylor, we're gonna have a very
मेरे को उसने बोला आ गया मैं. मैं फोन कर दिया. वो इंडिया नहीं, उसने बोला मैं इंडिया आया. मेरे को लगा वो घर आ गया. मैं उठा दिया आपको कि वो बाहर है करके. फिर वो बंदा बोलता मैं एयरपोर्ट में हूँ. मैंने बोला भाई अभी तो मोहन भाई से गाली खाना पड़ेगा.
Playing around in this tournament, right?
हाँ.
There's just so many amazing teams. Not only that, stronger teams as
हाँ,
well.
हाँ.
But heading on to our first series between these two teams from yesterday, Japeeps. If any Filipinos watching out there, I know there's going to be fans. The Tondo Gaming.
भाई बोला आपको सो जाओ आप करके. उसको क्या बोल रहा है पता नहीं था भाई. वो एयरपोर्ट पे था. वो आपको सुबह बोला तो सुबह गाली दोगे आप. मैंने बोला भाई सो जाओ आप बोल दिया मैं.
Certainly, someone notorious for keeping that pump on, keeping that on track.
किधर घर?
As we go into the opening round
मस्त जाओ.
of this game here in the upper bracket.
मस्त.
और
और सुनो.
Yeah,
he said that. मैं अगर क्योंकि मैं सोमवार को आ रहा हूँ ना उधर चाबी किधर दे के जा सकते हो?
Defensive hold here towards garage.
आ जाएंगे पक्का.
ठीक है. Slow reaction from Icebox,
चलो.
seemingly maybe caught unaware or unready.
हाँ बाबा को दे दो.
Little bit surprised, I would say, when it comes to sewers right there.
बिंग्स नहीं है ना इधर अभी. बिंग्स नया घर पे चले गया ना.
Now, aside for the taking, that's gonna be A.
हाँ वही. चलो ठीक है कोई बात नहीं. मैं स्ट्रीम के बाद कॉल करता हूँ आपको.
And even the flank is being taken
चलो
care
मिलते
of.
हैं
OG is ready
Yeah,
to
he said
take
that.
on this post plan position, but RRQ, I know that they're good when it comes to
know, bro,
Haven,
chill.
and I know they're good when it comes to retake. You just cannot discount that
I party
fact.
with us.
And now in a pistol round, again, anything can happen here as a Yumi dives in onto the
Oh.
site. The stun perfectly connecting and now they have to clear out all angles here. Hell is being cleared out, and now in a 2v1 situation, it's all up to Japeeps. Right click to the face, but not enough to take on the kill.
Good retake.
RRQ
Bro, this is a match to watch,
settles
bro.
this
Both of
to
them
a
play really
1-0.
good.
Well, you called
really...
it, Taylor, right on
What
the
a
money. They're a great team on this retake, RRQ.
Hey,
We
what a
saw
reach.
that even before they raised this
Hey,
banner in the past. Good job on that. take the site off the plant, but ultimately enough, able to
We'll go to
dismantle
that Mysore or
Pulse
what?
plant
You
hold.
need to call and tell her.
And while we have a little bit of time to talk, we know
We have
that
to meet
as
us,
far
like,
as rosters go,
yeah.
right, and big elephant in the room,
Before going.
RRQ,
Tomorrow I'm
question
back to
is, coming to
LHC.
this, how do they
Saturday they're
perform
coming.
without
Mysore.
Neri? One of the biggest players we saw in the entirety of APAC last year around.
When is G's match? G's match just got over, bro. G won 2-0 against
In fact, when you look at the past
GOC.
25 matches, series that they've played, they've only lost
Tomorrow
against
LHC,
one team,
bro.
and that is
Full day, that is
continuously
what
been
I'm
Sapphire. 4 times around, they won one of those bouts
So
as
we
well.
got to roam
1 to
somewhere.
4, but
Go drive somewhere.
still, there is a kryptonite for this
You're
RRQ
Nandi,
squad,
right?
so there certainly is a blueprint for other teams to
Early morning I know, but I don't
continue
want to walk. I don't want to walk.
follow, but
We can take the car.
can a team like Orangutan do it here?
You can't. You'll have to park it up there.
I
No,
honestly
I don't
agree
want to
with
walk up
what you
there,
just
bro. It's
said.
not
But none
possible.
other than
What
that,
you're
I would
doing
like to
right
add
there,
into
something
it
scary, you
that
stupid.
the Aluka Ayumi combination has been quite
Trip
deadly
Keltunara, I'm already
in
in
the
a trip
match that
only,
we
bro.
saw yesterday.
You go to
And
Chennai.
like you said, they've
And then?
been performing
Come back.
quite well
Okay.
as what we can
Literally
see from the
almost
previous
halfway.
game or
We'll go to
last
Village, come back.
or yesterday rather.
Hamburger.
But yet again, against
We got a
Orangutan,
hotspot.
a stronger team
Hotspot
that
to
we
be
have
there,
right
right.
here. Also,
Yeah.
a fan
So technically
favorite,
tonight
can
follows,
be
but
big.
tell him we'll come to this
Aluka
place.
already with an initial pick off through the smoke,
Morning,
and
we'll go
Best
to one
even
place.
a very viable player here in RRQ side. Look at this very clean take.
Koskotte biryani vlog, boys. Hey, bro,
All
ask
first
Swing how much he
flawless round
charges for his
indeed for
thumbnail.
RRQ.
I want to make more
The
thumbnails.
announcer said it. Flawless
Ask him how
round,
much.
no real fuss,
Ask
no
him
real
how much.
problems. Spam on through from Aluka. And I think it's curious that we're seeing Aluka kind of flex on over to the breach here when a lot of times on over,
$100 if you
she
can
would
make
be
it,
the one
I'm happy, but
placed in
$100
that
is
duelist
underpaid.
position.
That
Not that
thumbnail knowledge
Ayumi
easily
couldn't
$50,
do it,
$200.
and not that she never did, because
Those thumbnails
we have seen that come from Ayumi in the
I'm from
past,
Bangalore.
even
Oh, that's
on
nice, that's
that
nice.
former roster, but
Imagine the grand finals being
we did
GES
this
versus
in
SMG
some
again.
games
I want the
that
grand
we
finals to
used
be GES
see a
versus
lot more
OG.
of that Aluka on the front line, but now
Not even
she's the
kidding.
initiator. I wonder if this is a conscious decision to allow one of their really most fiery hands, one of their best aimers on the team, and in general in APAC, to allow herself to be put in more clutch situations because she's a bit more in the back line now.
Well, if that's the case, knowing Aluka as a player anyway,
Also, I'll
way
also
back even
ask him if he's
NGX
also coming.
times, this girl or
He'll
this
find
woman
me.
can
Well,
definitely
you
play
take it
and
now.
flex around agents. She has been playing Sova before
Well, I'm not
for
able to
NGX
take
as well. She has been wanting to be the duelist in the duelist role. She managed to pull it off yesterday. Why not
Manchi
again?
boy-
Especially
BF plays
if
good only.
times
BF
get
should have
tougher,
to
and
be Duxbury
especially
also.
going forward where teams get tougher and tougher, you have to have that different style, different
Have to make
strategy,
humble
and maybe
Yo,
mixing things
Rama.
up when it comes to compositions like that can be a big thing or can be a really good flex towards RRQ.
No, Casper,
It
nice
may
kill,
be a lot
Casper.
less easy to read. But speak of Aluka, she's taken down here by Casper early on. The friendly ghost, not this time around, seems to be more the menacing one. Ayumi, she's waiting for that
I
catch.
expected Ayumi
Timing
there.
doesn't go her way. Chloe, quick find.
Spike
The
planted.
Orangutan have a post plant here. Difficult to try and retake this. We saw difficult retake work out a while ago, but I don't have much hopes for this one. Capricious finds another. An RRQ. Maybe some damage can be done this round, but ultimately enough, it should be orangutans.
We still have Spectres here.
Nice
The
round.
Concuss almost hitting Capricious here. But yet again, you have an Astra that has set stars already. And no matter where you go, no matter what you do, you're gonna get stuck and sucked in on that gravity well. Or either or, you're gonna go to heaven and it's smoked off. There's just no point of error here for RRQ side, knowing that this was their bonus anyway. A good
Yeah,
take
that's
from
a- that's a
Orangutan,
hack.
especially almost a flawless round. Only one man down if I'm not mistaken. And 2-1 it is. Orangutan though,
The other group.
they have good takes here. They can punish the players of RRQ. And I honestly think that beforehand this match happened, I know we didn't have much time to talk.
Reality
but
match date
I would
18th,
say
I
this
think,
is
bro.
one
I
of
don't
the
know.
match
I
I'm
don't know
really
when the
looking
match date
forward
is.
to.
Not been announced that
I
18th
agree,
it's starting.
and especially just RRQ in
I have no idea.
general, right? They were that
Bro,
team
where is
to
she
be touted
pushing,
to go
bro?
very deep. Nabsky on the punish here in the Capricious.
Was that to sell the fake?
Didn't even give us time.
No,
to
bro,
talk
if they're
about
doing
it
a C
there,
split,
Taylor,
no,
and the
Capricious,
rest
you
of
should
your
wait
point,
for one more
because
second.
The round is just going
Ayo.
so fast. They have the operator, by the way, on the Yumi, but Best is able to get the double
Oh.
kill, holding things down from the log, but he's taken down eventually by Casper. 3v2. They have the advantage here. They can play the retake.
What an anchor. Like I told you from yesterday, this has been the performance of Best. And it will just go forward and go forward along the days that we are looking at here at Game Changers. Aluka, though, holding Crosshair. And now with a double kill, punishing the last two remaining players of Orangutan.
Vojo G wins the tournament, the direct global tournament. Yeah, direct global.
Composition indeed.
No, there's no
Now
more.
they
If you
have
win,
the
you will
operator
go
as
directly
well, Black and Blue.
to the global.
That's the reason why, you know, potentially why they have her on that. We've seen this in the
Last
past.
time VLT
To play
finished
that
4th.
bridge, if you have her on the back line in that case,
Asteria
you
finished
don't
4th.
have
That's
to
when VLT
worry
signed.
about leaving Alika to be one of those players to hold
Main
down
playoffs.
and anchor the site. She can be playing outside of the site
BM, yeah.
and join the retake instead, where arguably it could be a bit more value in such a young, talented player like her. So RRQ, as I was saying, you know, they're one of those
Call
teams that
Sahil,
were
bro.
kind
Ask
of
him what's
touted
in.
to win it all at the end of the year. Under
Oh,
that
these plays were
Alter
going,
Ego
bro.
banner.
Sahil's also
Won
coming. Sahil
practically
also comes
every
to all
single
these plays.
stage, but just came down to a 5-map series in the end, where Sapphire eventually took him on down.
I think he
But they're
told me
looking to
busy
find their
Friday.
gems in this stage, Taylor.
Again, that's done. Perfectly
Just
connecting towards the entry.
You wanna
The
ask him?
orangutan is producing right
RRQ
now.
female
Even
also
Napsky
have
is
the
just
power of
holding
friendship.
onto the
The
smokes
power
here.
of friendship.
Really waiting till they
I
can
think so.
catch someone off guard. And Bess, really good positioning here, but a shutdown from Chloe. Now a free Vandal for
Right.
them to take, at least making things a little bit easier on the orangutan squad here, especially that they are on the post plan.
Orangutan, as of the moment, they have that rifle retrieved on the Chloe.
Chloe.
They have a rolling thunder to throw on out, but it doesn't
shit.
come to
She
be
needs help
needed.
inside.
Alika still has it in their pocket. 3v2.
Oh.
Timing here, Alika gets a kill. She knows that they have to stick this defuse somehow.
Nice.
The Cloudburst is going to dissipate. The Gravity Well pulls her on the way. They're playing this post-plan perfectly.
Nice. She got the kill.
Orangutan can color them white. And Alika, she's
They still won the
hanging on
round. Oh,
down.
dude, that was
Even
such
the
an
kills
important
go
kill,
away,
dude.
but the round is done due
Oh,
to
such
the
an important
time.
kill.
That doesn't even save the op in the end.
Man. You can see her running away and really shaking her mouse. You just cannot run anymore from the spike. She got off and pulled off those kills, but it was already too late for the side of RRQ. And that was such a good post-plan
Yeah,
setup,
that round we
knowing
didn't know about
that
this.
they were on a pincer here, and at the same time, they were just able to pull off the gravity well perfectly, not allowing them to defuse the spike. Good setups here and there, coming in from both sides, I would say. And now, moving forward though, Rolling Thunder here in the pockets of RRQ, and a Cosmic Divide for the pistol,
When
or
will
rather,
Banter ever say no
Eagle.
to that? Yeah, you got the important big +1,
See
Macha.
eco rounds converted, as that previous one was. Maybe RRQ can do more of the same here. Take an eco round of their own. And this is, I think, by far the slowest round we've had so far, coming to 6. So a bit of a time to breathe here for RRQ.
Koskote is the Ambur of
Anticipating where the
Karnataka,
push will
bro.
come. It seems to be that A side, Taylor.
Manoj is there, yeah.
Sorry, I was just putting my AC down because this match is getting hotter
Oh,
and
yeah,
hotter.
Monish also asked to watch
And
it.
the room as well, where I'm staying at, is definitely hotter this time around. The blades! Only hitting one. It's gonna be Casper going down. One more swing. That's gonna be Aluka. And now with the Rolling Thunder. This has hit the place.
Oh, bro, the counter Rolling Thunder.
The answer back with their own Rolling Thunder here. With the
Oh.
coming in from Napsky.
That's a good
She
kill,
was able to
Zinni.
punish one and one only. 3v2 situation. Again, you have to remember, this is an eco round for RRQ.
Yeah, could have been a double there for Napsky as well. But Zinni was kind of
30 seconds left.
blown past the angle. And we know Zinni as one of those players
One day,
from
dude,
last
I'm
year
not
as
here.
well. Absolutely just impressed and
What
performed
bullshit, dude, Monish.
when she was on that Brent squad as well.
I have
Precious
to go
did
to
a
this,
lot
bro.
of things on Soul.
Bro, it's not about
Around the
meeting him
Soul
there,
of this
dude. It's
team,
about...
Iceberg
Oh,
sinking Orangutan here on their
G120, yes, sir.
fourth round.
Yeah, upper bracket है, yeah, upper
Right, the
bracket है.
decision that they
G
actually
lower bracket
hope
में, lower
and
bracket का
use
quarters
the
जीता है.
Rolling Thunder going back, especially they know they had flank, they know they had
What
Napsky
a
from
game, dude.
behind.
What a kill,
And
dude.
this worked
Iceberg.
out perfectly.
Iceberg
in
is a
the
friend
hands
too,
of
guys, if you guys
RRQ.
don't know.
But yet again, you
Iceberg is a
have
close friend too.
to
Guys who was
give it
watching
to
the stream, can we make it
Orangutan for fighting for
1.8?
their life there, especially being after
Can we
connected
make it
towards
1.8,
that
guys?
on a main where the Rolling Thunder
Can we make
hit
it
them.
1.8, boys?
Like you said, Zinni was
Thank you,
able
Dira.
to
I'm good, I'm good, I'm
still
good. OG getting eco now,
manage
no,
to
see,
kill
Maji.
off
Arre,
Napsky
arre,
there.
arre,
Very
Tanay bhai.
important kills that we are looking at and very impactful. And I feel like this timeout is also very essential because it seems like for both teams, they are good, extremely
Quarter
good to
jeet
a
hai,
point where
quarter jeet.
they're just having a
Jeet
difficult
gaya.
time closing the rounds to
Jeet
make
gaya,
sure
jeet gaya.
it's for them.
I'm trolling,
The
guys.
other
Arre,
hand,
arre, I'm not,
you
I'm
really
not,
gotta
I'm not,
secure
bro.
those
Just chill.
rounds that, like,
I know how to take a
they have
joke,
an
bro. Chill.
advantage in. because we just saw 2 eco rounds, 2 thrifty rounds back to back by either side. One.
Best of my
Ranking
support
down
now,
on
OG,
round
bro.
5
Obviously.
off the thrifty,
obviously.
RRQ round 1, round 6
Is
off
there
the
any history
thrifty.
behind lower bracket GE?
And
Yeah,
that
of course.
continues to
You
happen.
came from the
It
lower
just
bracket and won
never
VC,
leaves
VCT.
the economic state of either side
VCT,
in
yeah,
an equilibrium,
VCC.
or at least in a state where it's going to be reliable enough.
Wait, I need to dig my nose, dude.
Buy or continuously put up a good fight throughout the half. So RRQ now, they're the ones with the proper buy. Orangutan economy a bit more wavering, but they do have the lockdown. They do have a country's
Where
fury.
is this?
And as we've seen from these
What is
rounds,
this recon, dude?
Taylor,
I need to
that
learn this
on
recon.
these thrifties, it's been the ultimates that have really helped secure these eco rounds towards the raid.
True that, and they're not
Last round OG
scared to
caught them,
use
so
it.
not.
Especially if they know they can get
OG
a
owner
big
Indian hai na? Yeah,
advantage
bro.
or a good
Yash
advantage
Banashali.
towards taking the side. Alucard though a little bit
Oi!
stuck here, tagged, but she still delivers. Iceberg and Alucard getting that double on the side of Orangutan.
What a
though,
good
one by
anchor, dude.
one. They're all going down. They're still Japeeps though, holding on to that Spectre. It's not enough though. RRQ really diminishing, really obliterating completely the side of Orangutan here.
And we know, RRQ, they are arguably the team here to beat in this series. They're the ones with the upper hand. Orangutan, not a bad
Hey,
team
who
by any
should-
means, especially with the new pickups that they've, signed
Who will
in the off season. But just
GE be playing tomorrow?
history, tenure,
Oh, bro, GE will be playing the loser of this, dude.
past achievements really do decorate
be
the
playing the
RRQ
loser of
squad
this
a bit
match.
more.
Yeah, tomorrow.
So far, operator out for Ayumi once more. The Malaysian duelist,
Oh, G.
one of the highest
G will be
ACSs
playing
in this
the
entire
loser of this
circuit.
match.
She starts off with the opening pick as a Hunter's Fury.
Oh,
now
yappa.
Nalika, there's the big player
Come
we're
on,
looking
Digra,
for
man.
as well. Gets
Bathura,
the
how are
double,
you and where is
now the
Rishita?
advantage heavily in RRQ's favor.
Rishita's in Vellore
Double
and I'm in
punch,
Bangalore
double
and I'm good.
swing. Now Ayumi goes out as well. Moves a little bit further. She's tagged a lot, but she still wants to fight. Unfortunately, Casper will be there to shut her down. Fortunately enough, though, for OGT, they still have 2 remaining players here, Zinni and Casper, working their way to try and go to a site. They just have to clear out 2 angles here, a crossfire that the players of RRQ has set. And the thing is, they still have a fault line here where Alucard has been performing, or rather using correctly and phenomenally.
Spike down.
Still gets that kill somehow. Casper, though, finds a 1v2. That crossfire
Casper
actually
is clutch. Casper can clutch this,
reliable
bro.
as you might think, because it
Genuinely,
isn't an
Casper
immediately
can clutch
tradable
this,
one,
bro.
as we see there, because of that box. But space spot 1v2. Cosmic
Casper
Divide
can clutch this,
potentially
bro.
to isolate these fights with a lockdown here from Nabsky to try and make something happen, try and buy her time. But Orangutan defuse coming on.
Oh, bro!
No, the gravity well
That's wrong!
isn't deep enough.
The
and
gravity
just
well is
gonna
wrong!
skip this. That's a round.
Bro,
Didn't
so unlucky.
hit. Oh no, it wasn't exactly the way they wanted it to be. The setup was
Feel the
okay, but not
gravity
good enough to actually pull out the player defusing the spike. Up until the very end, you can see the firing capability, the opposition.
Jinx it, I'm not
especially on the
jinxing anything,
defense,
dude.
a very aggressive one.
Yeah, daddy. Manoj. Yeah. Come on. Don't tell me lower goes lower, upper comes upper. So yeah, it is like that.
Comes here, this loser goes here, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling. Upper comes here. And this.
Orangutan in the
This is
past,
also-
they've been perfect. Decimating the competition here in Haven. 13-1 against Big
Lower
Sign.
goes lower, upper
13-4
goes upper. Huh,
versus
that one I'm
Hero
thinking.
during the Swiss stage.
Why Shariar, why
have this
suits
type of
होता है? Panic हो रहा है, I
performance
think. She even lost a lot of bullets
Early
while shooting
on,
drone.
it's boding
नहीं,
really well
नहीं.
signed for
क्या
RRQ.
मार
Great
रही है
shot
भाई,
landed by
यार,
Ayumi.
Bro, RRQ is a
Dash
very
is
good team,
expired.
dude.
Rather, she pops it now, but doesn't even need to get back into safety.
Oh, the push.
Oh, Casper!
No! The shot doesn't hit after shock even to get more pressure, but Casper hitting the shots here. Again, a pistol round coming
Not
in
even
from
going for the gun.
OGT, or even a broken buy, but it's still making it work. This lockdown now onto the works, especially with the Cosmic Divide. They're really investing a lot of utilities here on the side just to delay that retake potential that RRQ has.
Oh, nice. Casper's going huge, dude.
Casper ratting within this smoke. Oh, gets the kill off of it as well. Can find
Dude,
the
what?
fourth. The out drone.
Now they shouldn't peek, basically. They have everything that they ever need to win this round.
Aluka, very low on HP. Send Iceberg all in her lonesome. She gets a trade, but there's no time for this. She knows that she has to go for the save. And this is like, what, the third or fourth eco round we've seen won by a team in this map alone.
Casper!
It's just eco rounds after eco rounds at one point, at 1 degree. They're all just gonna... Maybe we just go all pistol.
Where is Ritika? She used to pop up in reality videos. No idea, bro. No
They
idea.
always play with each other anyway. Already, Japeeps beforehand, already giving caution towards the players here, especially Filipino players. She wants to knife them out. But
What's
anyway,
the best part? They all get
Orangutan here really paving their way so far, especially this economy round that we had.
Bad
It's
luck,
very
marega bhai,
impactful for the rest of the team. This will allow them to
As
bounce
per
back
entry hashtag
much
to the
better
ice, sir,
and much
bro.
more efficient.
Allow them to have a bit more stability.
Isn't that the wrong lineup?
Pushing forward and moving on with
I don't
this
know. I
half,
think that is the wrong lineup. If not, then
Rifles
it is
about
not.
now finally
It
for
is just
Orangutan.
some lineup that we
More
don't
Ostrich
know.
Fury up online, but it's
That's why it's
a
just built
lockdown.
different.
I'm
She's
looking
one of
at
the best
here
female
for
players, and I
RRQ.
say true, bro.
When do they burn it? Do they use it to buy more time?
She became one.
on
She
this
wasn't
defensive
one.
hold?
She
Do they
became one. She
retake
grinded
it
her ass out.
instead?
She wasn't the
Many
best player.
options, but
She was
it
not
sounds
even
like
close
Hunter's
to
Fury is online.
being
You're
one of
gonna
the
see
best.
RRQ,
She
I think,
grinded
be a
her
bit
ass
more
and
wary
became
of
where she is.
utilizing it
Hi, Deeps.
potentially because they know it can be burnt out quickly by the opposing orangutan side.
How much of a socialist to
They
no,
also
bro?
used up the Sova drone there, not
How much
spotting
of a
anyone,
socialist?
and
So you have
immediately
to make
moving
humble,
away,
have to
while
make Deeps, have to
Ayumi and
make.
Iceberg
Have to
waiting
go meet Zara,
patiently,
have to
hugging
meet
each
Monica,
other
have to
just
meet
so
Style,
they
have to
don't
meet
they don't get spotted by the drone. But Bess is already anticipating that recon. This is now the Hunter's Fury in play. Nabsky just chattering through the way here on C side. Capricious inside already. They know Bess is here as well. The anchor of RRQ working hand in hand. Capricious and Casper. It's all up to the two players here. The double peek. Swing
Casper
out
left in a
from
1v3.
Capricious. Not didn't work out.
Oh,
And Casper to
possible,
swing
possible.
alongside. Aluka though goes down in the hands of Casper. But in the end, Ayumi
You
is
can
there to
ignore
save the
Sahil.
day
I think
for
I'm ignoring you
RRQ.
though.
That was played so well there from Bez.
Malaysian.
She had that smoke.
RRQ is
Try
one of
and
the best teams.
halt that push
This circuit.
towards the backside a bit more, but she rats with it. She plays out,
Their male team
swings
is also very
wide,
dominant.
gets a kill, and importantly also buys space and attention. Pulls the aggro basically from the orangutan attacking side to have to deal with her.
What do you mean?
And in that
RRQ
chaos,
in male
not
also by
kerfuffle,
कितना बड़ा नाश.
the rest of the RRQ defense able to make work out of it. Look at this.
कितना बड़ा नाश.
Alika at 18 kills, and she's farming that rolling
Axe
thunder
stars,
round after round.
How many times have we seen the Rolling Thunder?
Oi, Eclairs.
This matchup that we're looking at right now. So many
Scene क्या है तेरा?
online utilities
आए
with this
हमारे
flash.
साथ.
And I think
सुबह हॉस्पिटल बिरयानी खाने
planning to
आओगे?
use the drone, but didn't. Instead,
Oh,
they
yeah.
go for dry
Oh.
peek, dry push.
Yeah,
Ayumi
no,
already with a
I
double
understood.
kill. No trade-off so far here.
Oh.
Another flash. Maybe she's just gonna get them all, but then in the end, Casper managed to pull back.
Eclairs, you can
5
stream in like an hour or
and a
something.
dream for Capricious. Not enough though, as the Iceberg shuts her down. 8 to
You stream
3.
late night.
Black and blue. So
Casper
far,
Jet, they
rounds
don't know,
are
bro.
moving fast.
I'm legit telling you, Casper as a
You're
Jet
right,
can't
the way
perform
that
as much as she's
everything
performing now.
just
It is not that every player
back
that's
and forth
getting good
between
kills
either side,
need not be on a
and the
duelist.
pace,
Change that
as you
mentality,
said,
Macha. It's
fast,
wrong.
quick,
It's wrong.
just lightning, electrifying in the way
Not
that they
every
push that
player
pace.
needs a duelist to perform or
Even on the
needs
defensive
to get
side,
kills.
RRQ, they
Casper on a
choose to
duelist now,
push
bro.
forward.
Casper on
They
the
know
controller
the
that
ecos
she
on the
is.
other side, and yet they bring that
You
fight
say
to
daddy
balls.
again now, bro.
More importantly, they still
Great
win it
Khalil.
out.
Great
You have
Khalil.
talents like a Yumi on your side.
Oi, how did she get away?
The up
What?
falls back with the blades, with a dash as well.
How
Look
did
at
she get
this, they
away,
still
dude?
wanna
What?
fight this.
This
Okay, coach.
aggressiveness
Arre, bye,
coming
bye.
in from
Such a bye.
Ayumi, I don't know how she gets away with it every single time.
So I technically I
And
genuinely
now
have game
They
knowledge, bro.
use up the Rolling Thunder yet again. A double half draft coming in from Ayumi to get that verticality. This cosmic divide she's playing around with aftershock coming in. No one really to find on site. Orangutan hasn't gone in yet. There's no spike planted yet. Bess, on the other hand, flanking. The greatest flank of her life as she kills Japeeps here. 4v4, black and blue.
Yeah.
Casper.
They're here only, they're chilling.
Able to do some work there At least helping out with the rest of the
They're
team.
here only, they're chilling.
Alka gets that kill on the retake. Ayumi as well. The blade so difficult to dismantle, so difficult to deny. Nabsky
UCL
holding
starts
on
this
to the
Saturday,
garage
yes sir.
through the
Casper's the
window.
best controller
They get
I've
the kill,
seen
but
in-
ultimately
Yeah,
enough.
for
The
sure,
round
bro.
is
Hi
done.
Survey.
9-3.
Like how I say Lord
Another
Bathura sends you,
decisive half from a
Survey
team.
doesn't know that much English. No, he comes, he goes to
What
English team.
a game, honestly. This is so much
Or-
fun to cast, and at the same time, you can really see the
Hi Deeps,
aggressiveness
कैसे हो?
that the
ठीक है सुनो
defense
भाई
is
समझा.
pulling off right now.
Deeps दूर रहा है
And the
इससे.
factor is, or rather the thing is for Orangutan, they just keep fighting as well. They want to go and
Chuk
try
TM की.
the pacing that
Language,
RRQ
hello?
is giving them
Grey Fox,
when they
if you're
can
watching,
actually
look
relax
at how your
for a little
content
bit
creator is
longer.
doing.
But anyway, let's see what
9-3.
the panel thinks about this first half right now. Raf and Tash, take it away.
GG, ये मैं पैसे या टेक्स
For the second time today, we are going to be seeing a 9-3 half, and this time on the upper bracket on Haven between RRQ versus Orangutan. Now, let's talk a little bit about these two teams' dynamics. The aggression from RRQ. What is going on here?
Actually,
I feel like that aggression is super
seen
well
this
measured,
earlier.
and we only truly
I've
see
seen
it
it.
on
seen
the
it too.
longer angle of
Oh.
a main. And I am so glad that the way they set it up was potentially dumping so much utility and just a lot
यो
of
सुरवे
investment
वही
towards
है
that
ना
sewer
जो खुद को
position.
बेस्ट
So in the
अनसेट प्लेयर
latter rounds
बोलता
of
है.
that half,
अब तो वो भी
that's
नहीं
when they
बचा.
started putting Ayumi on that aggressive position. That's when Aloka started
सुरवे वही है
being
ना
a
जो
little
खुद
more
को
far
बेस्ट
forward
अनसेट
and
प्लेयर बोलता
supporting
है
in
वो
the
भी
way
नहीं
of
बचा.
also fragging the hell out. And it's just one of those games where I kind of just want to turn my
Always
brain off
be
and
unsaid as
watch
well.
everything unfold. But you know what?
Sorry, Surya,
It has
bye.
been fantastic.
Yeah, and I think it comes down to fundamentals as well. When you look at how the utility usage
Any chance to come to
around has
Ananagar
been.
anytime
It was
soon? No,
phenomenal
bro.
yesterday, but coming into today, it was the idea
9-3
that
already, yes, sir.
RRQ
Must I
had,
talk to
which was to
someone,
waste
please?
as many
Hey, Monish,
utilities as
Monish.
possible.
I'll ask
Coming to
Monish to make
RRQ
it
here,
for this
we saw
show.
a lot of utilities used in the post
Literally,
plan
bro, I
because
need
they
to post
didn't
this
feel the need
today,
to use
huh?
it so early. That's number one. And number two, coming back to fundamentals, that pure raw aim that is in Aluka and Ayumi's hands. Let's talk about that.
I love that. You know, that is my favorite playstyle.
Hey,
I know
send
it's a
that link to
tactical
Monish,
shooter,
ask him
but
to
why
come
do I
in.
need to use my utility if
The
I
link.
can just
Also,
absolutely demolish you on that wide peak? And I know a lot of people would disagree, but once again, it's super fun to watch.
Working
and
na macha
is
idu mattum
an
panni kodu macha
absolute
romba nalachu
crowd
macha I want
favorite.
help get it.
Yeah, it is. And we saw thrifties on thrifties. Is that going to be the issue as we go into
Pura
second half?
harami hai
We'll pass
re.
it back to
Pura
Black and
harami
Blue
hai.
and
What?
Taylor. Take it away, friends.
Guys, how many people are single in my chat? I want such wait. कितने लोग देख रहे हैं? 436. मेरे को सच बताओ कितने लोग सिंगल है चैट में?
She has somewhere to be. She has a date, so she's trying to make it fast. That's why. But anyway, welcome back here. And we're still not yet done. It's just the first half, Black and Blue. 9-3.
Everybody's
is the
single,
score.
bro.
So much 9-3s today, by the way.
Yeah.
You see how many me's are there? Bro,
Nike
see.
curse, as we
You,
saw
I know
while
that.
ago in Icebox happened on right, but
Bro, look at
the
that.
second game as well between
Everybody's single, dude.
GOC
Deeps, look at
Global.
Deeps, dude.
It really went towards one favor over the other. And this could potentially be more the same case. RRQ got 9
Complicated.
rounds
You're
on
married?
defense, and now they're on the favorite
Not
side on
me,
even on
yo.
the attack. They want to go aggressive towards A. And you talked about it a while ago in the first
Boy,
half.
bro.
The pace of these rounds.
Complicated,
they're
complicated,
simply
complicated.
winning
Hey, Deeps,
these
तो single
rounds
है
really
ये?
fast, and
I'm
that's
committed.
a lot
I take
to
care
just
of my
how
family
aggressive
through
RRQ
G.
can be.
True G.
Now Chloe
Sigma.
has to come back, or go back rather. Especially
बाजू
so
भाई
much,
बाजू में मनोज भाई है क्या?
presence
हाँ रे
being
ले.
detected here from sewers up until A main. They know it's gonna be an A hit quite soon, especially with the fault line coming in. Now Ayumi is gonna be shut down here.
Oi,
Aluka
Chloe,
to
good.
save the day, but not enough. Chloe to shut her down
Leave, man,
as
leave,
well.
leave.
Ayumi
They win the
Aluka
pistol, they win the
combination
comeback.
gone out like a wind.
Yo, भाई move बोलते
Napsky
ही.
on the wide swing completely. Catches her
Oh,
with a
mama.
clothesline there,
Dead.
spraying with a frenzy, but a shock darts down to 1 HP. She's somehow alive. How did she stay in this fight still? Best
got
friend
one there.
Back on
Oh,
up
nice.
her teammate, but there's the second shock dart. The Peeps is like, if it didn't catch you with the first,
I'm
here's
not
the
single because
second.
I have a
She
girlfriend.
takes the
You are
pistol.
my girlfriend? Good, bro.
Like it. I like
Which
what
one,
I'm
bro?
Which one?
seeing, girls. I love it. I love it when you just go in
Inky
onto the
friends,
side,
Inky
fight
ma-
it over.
You're
Napsky,
gamer
I
and
don't know
gaming
how
lovers,
she
what do you
survived
expect?
this shock dart, honestly. Maybe connected only onto her backpack as a killjoy.
Purvesh
Managed
Lanjekar.
to at least,
Good
I
name,
think,
Purvesh.
get one more kill before
Purvesh.
she actually falters down.
Purvesh.
But Japeeps, geometry, as
If I ever
usual.
give birth.
And Japeeps also texted
Why
me
did you
back.
ever give birth?
I mean, if I
Black
ever,
She is.
if
She
I ever
said,
become a
like, in
father to a
Filipino
girl, no,
terms,
I will name her
you know,
Purva
people
Shishita.
who are actually the main character at the first
Say that
times
again.
or the first rounds, it's gonna be
Ah.
them being down.
Shut the door, do not.
Hey, tell her we can order, bro. Tell her if she wants, we can order.
Bing. Not some alternate fan timeline.
I'm in a
Orangutan
relationship with myself. Hey, ये सब मत बोल
all
रहे थे. तू
specters
सिंगल है तो
about
सीधा
here
बोल दे यहाँ. तू
side
सिंगल है करके.
as RRQ
ये सब नाटक मत कर भाई,
want to try
please.
and disengage from that fight.
Sweka Baba ka boss.
Fox
Sweka
forward
Baba
to
ne
the
हुआ.
back,
She's
should
going to
notice
higher
it.
studies this year,
But
and that's
really
why she's not
peeping
playing
to
pro, is
the
what I've been told.
hemming that presence will be given away. So the
Chloe
can
and Frenzy go साथ.
go
Yes sir.
for
What's
the
up,
option
Stacky?
instead. It's the most open site for
I'm
them
an
to take
incel.
as of
What?
the
What's an
moment.
incel?
It's the one that they seem to opt to go for.
What happened?
Very, very quiet map. A little bit scary when it's that quiet. You just don't know where they're gonna hit. And
One-sided
B
love?
is very,
Oh.
very open for RRQ to take. No one really around here. And Orangutan, I'm expecting this is the play for a retake that they want to do.
How's your
Especially when they
doggy?
have
Good, bro.
Spectres here. They just, I think the work or the play
I don't
here is to really go in onto the site altogether,
You never
especially
know.
they have the guns.
See if that benefits him out in the end. The push on here, trying to take that A-Link away. But the hold from OGT rather, Orangutan, making sure they don't lose control of
I
that
to love
A-Link
Batu.
side. Neither link really being held here,
I
or
told-
taken by RRQ,
I
and
told
they
you,
just
bro, if they want the
overrun
pistol,
the
so it's a comeback.
defensive post-plant hold. Getting the defuse off without much of a fuss. Still,
Let's
the
go,
economy built
Casper.
here
Ta
by
ta pa pa
RRQ
pa.
in this
Let's.
opening
No, no,
two
no, not
rounds.
that.
I want to see how they play their attacking now moving forward.
The key is to win. The plan is to win. That's the plan for Orangutan, especially they knew what their strengths are when it comes to that round. And it worked out perfectly towards their side. A good start again for the second half. For
Done
Orangutan.
engineering, yeah, bro.
They
I
wanna
feel you,
make a
bro. I
comeback
feel you.
happen after that 9-3 and
Rajraj
revive
was the
actually
guy who was
say
with me in
9-3
Vellore
first,
Alex yesterday.
especially
Is it you?
if
Are
they
Pranav
pull
tu hai
off
kya re?
and convert this bonus round that we are looking at.
I love
But,
Eclairs, but she does not love me.
I'm a little scared, honestly. We seen
भाई पूरी आवाज
RRQ's
निकल जाएगी, रहने
defense
दो.
and
Excuse me.
aggressiveness a while ago, and I just assume it.
Why
We're gonna
is
see
Liam
it
will
on
take
the
to me?
attack.
Morning it came to me in 10
Let's
minutes.
see your rhymes. And now it's time for RRQ to win a round here.
Oh, yo,
Yumi
Papa.
gets that one quick on the swing. Japeeps. They're trying to deny this from
Come on,
being
come on,
happened
come
in the
on,
first
come on,
place,
come on.
but the spike does go down. Defuse here can be stuck. Not much utility in denying that available. There is a single star, but will it come in time? Nabsky wins that fight. The Spectre just not the most viable option at a long range. Best gets blinded here on the friend. And Nabsky's able to get the trade. 2v2. They both go down to the hands of Best and Nabsky. They
Acha, do you know
close,
Vicky?
but
Which Vicky,
RRQ
bro?
win the round that they needed.
I want to see VLT plus
I
engine so
mean,
bad. Of
for
course,
RRQ,
bro.
They only had one plan, and that is for the Sova to plant the spike and get the hell out of it. And they know exactly why, because the pressure that Orangutan can give on site, especially with the stuns, especially with so much utility play that you can get. You have recons, you have shock darts, you have flashes here and there. It's much safer option in any way. Default post-plan setup is what we're looking at some point in some degree in B site. It's just a matter of time until one goes, or rather, one dies off after another. Another new round here, RRQ. They're still on the lead. 5 rounds to go for Orangutan. Iceberg? Only spots one, really, but not sure about onto the left, and that's gonna be Capricious waiting patiently, and it paid off.
It's a mirror match, by the way, here from either side. Iceberg with a bulldog, but Zinni gets another kill.
VLT का match कब है पता नहीं मचा. Related, yeah, official announcement has been announced that 18th it is the 18th VCL starts.
Drain here, RRQ, Alika good for the one, but they know of her position.
Hey,
They
macha,
know
ask him to
Spike
make
is out
one,
of
bro,
her
just like that.
control, and
He'll leave.
they should be aware that she's still here
I had to
because
post that
Casper
today.
is
Oh,
making
shit,
sure
I
that
have to
she
upload
simply
again.
doesn't rotate off of this and isn't able to pick up that spike as well. Maybe she can win a fight here, but doesn't even come to it as Orangutan.
These two Ekels will play, yes, I think so.
Playing this swing back their way, they get the game to 10-6.
Good anchor on the site itself. Not only that, they did a triple
Oh,
stack
wait.
yet again. If you can remember, this was also during that last round. They just leave B side completely.
Will
and
VLT's match
focus
we
on
stream,
A and
hopefully.
C. And I don't think RRQ realizes this yet. But there's a difference or change up of pacing here, honestly. For Orangutan, they do that 2 times in a row, but this time, they're gonna take care of B. They're having and trying to have a good read here against RRQ, and so far, it's working out wonders. And RRQ now,
Today is
economy
16.
down the drain. They have to stick to whatever they have currently.
Watch party, da.
towards that
They are
base
going
rate.
Delhi.
They do have.
If we have the first match, they're going Delhi.
is the lockdown at the very least, right? They can use that to maybe buy them some space. Maybe if best find a way in here. The blades, though, they ultimately come eventually. Oh, turret takes out Yumi.
They're not doing much.
The MVP of this one so far. Chloe's down
They're not.
very
They're
low.
not doing
Shot
anything
was
much.
connected
Only
through the
the
window there.
first match.
They get another clean round without losing a single player here. Orangutan. Really no monkey business being played as they're looking pretty clean so far on this second half on the defense of all things.
They know when to fight, they know where to look, and at the same time, they know which angle to really take control of. And so far, like I said, once the swap happened, we've seen Orangutan take up the pistol. Not only that, the rounds that are coming afterwards, RRQ obviously having a tougher time here on the attack compared to the defense a while ago. And the aggressiveness that we were seeing from a while ago is still there. But Orangutan has better answers now, especially they're on the defense. They're willing to wait, as I would say in Jollibee.
Yeah, Orangutan, as you said.
Tarek smoked some good stuff.
You gotta make it, now you're making me hungry.
Gotta
Taylor.
get that jolly
Tarek
spaghetti,
smoked some good
You
stuff.
know, I already. Now I want some chicken.
Not only I'm searching for
Now I
it.
want to
You know what's funny? Because
Yeah.
we're so used to calling it jolly spaghetti, yum burger, etc., right?
He's not even picked
And
up your
other
order.
people or foreigners actually laugh at me when I say
What
it.
season 2?
Because they're like, what? You call it jolly spaghetti?
Yeah, it's like, you know, when you.
Vicky as in
order
Vignesh
order-
fake. Yeah, bro, I know fake,
Yeah,
bro.
because we're
Fake
happy
is a really
to
good
eat
fake.
it.
Yeah, like a McBurger or
Fake
a
also.
McWater.
A McBurger.
Whatever you need. But
It's not
as
fake,
you were
fake's
talking
not
about,
here,
yeah,
fake's
the
not here.
defense, much in contrasting to what we saw from the previous match. You see Orangutan here, they wait a lot. They wait for RQ to go make that contact. But this is no wait here from Capricious. She wants to get the early peek off. It doesn't connect, but it's a warning not to come her way.
Warning shots, you know? You gotta do it. You gotta scare them off. And I think Capricious already, since a while ago, scaring RRQ off here. And Ayumi, though, might see
Oi.
an entry here, especially the Rolling Thunder has been set upon on the C side. They have to clear out the corners, and that
Casper's
they
there.
do.
Casper
Keeps
shouldn't.
to go
Oh,
down,
Casper
but
got two?
Casper holding on to her dear life
What?
with the help of Capricious. Was able to take on 3, or rather 2 kills here. But yet
Yo!
again, Ayumi, the only
Bro, I
person
swear to God, bro.
remaining here
Casper
for
शादी कर
RRQ
दो यार मेरे
side,
से.
and
शादी कर दो भाई.
Orangutan
Come on, Rhea.
time again, round
You know what
after
Casper
round,
did?
they're
She went
slowly
to
getting
Sri Lanka.
back at
She
it.
took Sri Lanka event kabhi.
Black
She
and
killed two
blue,
people
this
on
is
6 side from
such an
from
amazing
Banter.
matchup.
Well, it's certainly one
Could
that
this
has
be one of
impressed
those?
so far. Orangutan. Pace being found, the momentum being swung their way. And just
Sorry,
confidence
that
being
slipped out, that slipped out.
soothed here into
That
every
slipped
round
out, that
they
slipped
play.
out.
It's
Casper
RRQ
must have शादी कर दो.
has been struggling. They call their timeout during that previous round, and it still isn't coming to play. It still isn't coming to pass. Stun on out here as Ayumi goes for the push.
They do have that moments, though. I would say it happened yesterday as well, where they were already at 11 points, and they literally one win away for that match point. Unfortunately, a comeback. So, can happen again, especially against Orangutan. This is a strong team, strong showing. Capricious resetting here onto sewers. They know there's an operator. They want to put pressure. Ayumi to go down with 1 kill.
First and only female Radiant.
Another
First Radiant was.
example. Really? Anchoring
Even I don't know,
sides
even I-
here, Black and blue.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult for them to try and get the ship sailing when the anchor is already set down. Alika somehow
Oh
connects
shit.
a shot.
Bad love.
She's
Sorry भाई,
scanned. They
ऐसे ही
know
बोला
of her
था.
presence. They're gonna have
Okay,
to try
कैसे
and
रे,
pick up
Martin?
towards the same main. But the
कैसा
outlet
है
for
पाटिल भाई,
Capricious is
कैसा
going to
है?
be deadly.
What's up, bro,
Dangerous in
Luna?
pursuit.
I think
3v3.
first Radiant was way
Shot connects
really long
straight
ago.
to Natsuki.
But Casper's
There comes a
Radiant
follow-up
was
from
Casper
Capricious
reaching
on the
Radiant was
second.
much tougher.
Orangutan cut the lead
Because
down.
during when Casper went Radiant, everybody knew the game. Now reaching Radiant is very hard, dude.
Good eco, guys. Good eco. At least they were able to punish 3 players here for the side of
Just came from
OGT.
exam. What's up, Water?
Finishing the economy alongside that.
Hey, Water, when are you coming here, bro? I need
It's
one.
important
I need
here.
one thing from
we
that.
started off with the 9-3,
Sway
and so
घंटे
far in this
sway
attacking side,
घंटे का Radiant पैराडॉक्स से बूस्ट होती है. संचित भाई, आपका रैंक क्या है?
on the defense, they were quite aggressive, like we were saying a while ago, and we touched upon this already.
There's nothing that's
And
calling
they
her
still
bullshit at all, bro. She's proved it multiple times. Playing new and playing whatever.
You know,
Mumbai to Bangalore. Oh, what is that? Ah, it's a vlog thumbnail, bro. Mumbai to Bangalore to Vellore, like that map thing. And
Wait 1 second.
best biryani.
Wait.
That's all. Mumbai to Bangalore to Vellore, that question mark thingy macha. And best biryani.
Meghala, Sambur.
Best biryani. Oh, Ambur is in day 2 vlog. Best biryani. Ask him to look at Macha. Look at my previous vlog thumbnail, Macha. You will get that idea, and it is easy for you. It is literally 10 minutes for you, bro. Please.
Say that, he'll get annoyed. Said look at the previous.
I'm telling. It is too easy for him. Technically, he's put in all the years for it to be easy for him now. It is true. It is easy for him.
It fast as well.
Fuck, round miss कर दे रहे मैं.
I'm just pretty amazed with
Sorry,
how
yaar.
the take here is, because honestly, that was so risky.
Sorry, bro.
We
मैं तो
had the
बोल रहा था मैं
lockdown
miss
for
कर दिया यार.
retake, but
Sorry
they
guys.
still fought it out.
Sorry.
Casper is doing so much work in this game. Lots of kills. Top frag right now on the orangutan side. And she's a player that is definitely a big following for good reason. The only Indian player here in this match right now, in this game so far, also came in from that BLT Asteria roster that we talked about a while ago in the opening match for Global. But here's a big part of that. As a lockdown does get placed on in, RRQ finally have some semblance of control. But it's a post-plan take, the retake here from Orangutan. It has been a big problem for RRQ.
They put the lockdown in the middle. Really giving us big space onto the side. Cosmic Divide, fault line settling in. This is already a cue that the Tyke, it's time to actually do the retake and make the retake happen. Japeeps.
Go below. Nice shot. What a retake, dude.
Chloe with another here.
What a beautiful retake, dude. Oh.
Waiting for that win right now. They're going for that defuse. It's only up to Iceberg, but so much pressure. And Nippon bumping towards that Astra even.
No time! Boy, 12 seconds, just barely edged out in the end. I thought that could have been it.
We lost!
The peeps on the drop here. From the heavens, she gets those two in hell.
Oh, what a play by
denies the
Icebox,
A main angle. And still she wins it out in the end, Iceberg. Incredible sequence once more.
No way.
Guarantee.
That could be wrong happened
Oh,
on
so
the side
important,
of
dude.
RRQ on that post plan. But in the end, they were still able to take it off, especially with just a split millisecond of that defuse. 11 to 10, the scoreline moves yet again, Black and Blue.
तू चुप रहे बतुरा. अरे भाई मैं चुप रहता हूँ
No matter
यार.
how close those margins were, Taylor, they at least
I mean, I
were able to
don't
get
know if you can
something
eat
on
on
the
the table.
board. But was it convincing enough? Not to us, no, but to themselves. Do they have confidence yet after winning that type of round? Because we know that we hear from players a lot.
You should not.
A lot of times, their biggest problems come from their own mental and losing big deficits. Those are the ones that can really shake up, you know, the preparedness and mental of the game of a player in this case. Because Baz even cleared this out. Casper has a great angle here to maybe get a kill.
Oh, that's so much tag towards Garage. It's almost as if it's Christmas. And Japeeps really holding down the fort here, taking so much damage.
She's still going, dude. Casper's still going, bro.
Again and again, completely obliterating them. That Sova recon dart onto Garage gave it away, Black and Blue.
They barely even let them walk out of that garage exit here, Taylor. And you normally a lot of times what you would see is like Casper in that case would hold on to C-long control, but no, she pushes out all the way to try and fight within the site with the rest of the team. We're just clobbering the attacking RRQ side into that
अभी पढ़ा लो ना वो मैसेज तेरा 0.02 as 11 bit.
That's what I was talking about. The confidence here, it's not in their favor just yet. They haven't found the wings in their sails. And this is looking very dire for RRQ. Eco round, 9-3 half lost. Orangutan, good pace to make match point.
And you can really see the comfortability of RRQ here on pistol rounds. It's almost as if they only go A at some point, at some degree. They know they have a higher chance.
IGL from
and maybe
OGT.
more
IGL
on
is.
the comfortability side, but if you think about it, they have an operator to deal with here again.
I think
Not
so.
only that, this can be
I
the match
think.
point, but
Yeah, peeps.
nevertheless, Ayumi to start things off with a kill
think.
of that frenzy. They want to put pressure
it
on
won't
the
be great.
Zinni here, but yet again to the right clicks. We go. The free gun takes on the kill.
कुछ भी मार रहा है भाई
Rambo,
Zinni.
which is worth 2-9.
Classic
watch out!
free gun. That's
Oi,
value for
yapa.
sure.
Good shit,
Yeah,
good shit.
gets a
Oh,
last
she's on
kill.
25.
Match
She
point
holds
here. Secured by
And I get out
Orangutan.
of
And who cares about the 9-3 half? That deficit erased.
It's a curse.
And they are elated. I think I'm starting to believe in that curse now too, Liza.
Casper's the best female player of
All
India.
right,
I think
it
so
was
right
because
now at this
John
point.
didn't jinx it, honestly.
I think
And
yes.
it's his fault right now. 11-12. We might be
IGL
even seeing
Zinni hai, acha.
overtime here. Again, RRQ
IGL
playing
Zinni.
for that time, or overtime rather. And despite the round or the eco round we had a while ago, they don't have amount of money to actually buy off fully. And this is it. Make or break for game number 1, Black and Blue. It's either RRQ wins or we go to overtime or Orangutan takes game number 1.
What a heartbreaking game number 1 for RRQ.
that's true.
If you're a fan of them,
The mental too.
Oh yeah.
We have no idea why my
Map
neck is
pick of
coming
your
out.
own team. One that you've been one of the
fully
best
wanted.
in the entirety of the Game Changers Apex circuit, and to lose it to Orangutan, that'd be devastating. But the retake once more to come in online. We saw this be very successful the last time around on Orangutan's side, even though the time went away. If they can do it a lot quicker this time, they should have a good pace, and they find an opening kill against Eugene and Napski.
I'm giving one.
Bess is quite aware. She's just inside the smoke. Good positioning coming in from RRQ.
Wait, I don't
2v1.
want to-
Chloe. She has to clutch this. Chloe. Low HP. Haluka with 5. And they finally do it. They finally make the comeback happen. Orangutan 13-11. What a heartbreaking match for RRQ.
What a comeback.
Wow. Impressive.
What a
here from
comeback.
Orangutan on that second half.
What a comeback.
10 rounds they needed to win in that second half to bring it and win this game in regulation. And they did it in the final round of regulation as well. Chloe had the health advantage here, wins a fight out with the information as well. You can see just how elated they are to be able to take a map and steal that map away from RRQ.
Japeeps is just like, I don't know how I made it happen, but yeah, it happened. It made the comeback just happen just like that. But anyway, this match, this series, like we said, very exciting for us, everyone here. At this point, for me, anything or anyone can win, I don't mind. As long as I see this kind of good matches that we're looking at here in Game Changers. But nevertheless, Black and Blue, we have to talk it straight. RRQ,
Guys,
it
साथ
happened
में.
to them one time, and this time again. This is the second time that they got comeback like that in a map they picked.
Sorry.
Yeah, that can really break your spirit moving on forward. But you talked about their dates a while ago, Taylor, and it seems like they're gonna have to postpone that for the meantime because we could be going into map 3 if they really want to be able to win this series.
Yeah, bro, they won.
RRQ. What a game, what a map won so far, especially for our opening upper bracket match here of this stream. And I'm just so impressed by how Orangutan were able to play.
Not only that, if you think about it, Casper really stepped up to the table here
I'll
as a
take the last
controller,
bet.
really getting that
take
winning
the last bet,
duels
genuinely.
that are very impactful for the rest of the team. And for the side of Orangutan, even Japeeps on the attack wasn't that you know, online, I would say. But once the swap happened, she's just the anchor of the team alongside with Casper. What a match we just witnessed here. That's just game number 1 though. We still have a lot of games in store of us, or a game rather, we never know. But again, for this map, it's just 1-0 for this best of 3 series. And for right now, we're just gonna pass it on to our amazing panelists. Tash and Raph, my twin, take it away.
Amazing, amazing match. Thank you very much, BNB and Eliza. I have to say that
Alright,
what's really
food is more
amazing
important.
about this is the fact that OG managed to make the 9-3 curse work and how dominating it was on the second half for Orangutan.
Absolutely, and you did mention that there was a lot of conditioning happening on the side of Orangutan. Thank you, Tosh. You brought up so
Don't change the
many
screen. I'm
points
not.
that I could have potentially missed.
You guys watch. You guys.
But one thing that we have to acknowledge too, OGT had a more passive and more bunkered approach on that defense, and they were really ready to stand their ground and just really weather all those sight hits. Now, as we mentioned, conditioning, I have to attribute this, and we have to attribute this to Zinni. Oh my goodness, what a flash god. And you know what, guys? If you're gonna call me biased for calling out her absolutely amazing performance, go ahead. Because her as a rotator has just made it impossible for RRQ to get a clean fight, alongside with just the excellent utility usage of OJT. And man, they have been impossible to break. RRQ, they've been super, super fantastic on those clean duels. But when we go into the overarching scheme of everything, it's been an absolute perfect match for really OGT.
Honestly, when you look at the MVP here for Casper and Aluka, I am not surprised that both of these players really stepped up. Aluka, I think one of the best things about her is that you give this woman any kind of weapon, this includes the Sheriff, and she will make it work. We see her getting like multi-frags over there against rifles from Orangutan. Really a force to be reckoned with. Now on the other side, Casper, I think that her lurks, or rather flanks, have been really phenomenal when it came to these maps, and the way she plays it is a very interesting situation in my opinion, because every time RRQ pushed out to site, you have already two people, especially Chloe, holding on the line, getting those multi-frags, and then by the time her teammates are dwindling down in numbers, Casper is back on the other end just to catch them off guard. So what do you think about these sort of dynamics coming in from Orangutan?
I mean, man, having Casper and honestly best too on the side of RRQ, you have Astros like this that are so inclined to playmaking, whether it be individual playmaking or a macro-wide scale. It just makes it so reliable to have a backbone and all those thrifties that both sides, well, more OGT really enjoyed. And RRQ, that momentum, that deadly momentum that they had in the first half of the game is just so scary. One thing that I do have to give credit to RRQ is that they respect OGT's firepower so much, and that when they recognize a numbers advantage, they're just super clean with it. They really did not allow OGT to come back in the first half, but my goodness, just the resilience of both these teams to go the distance is insane.
I mean, when you talk about the first half here, it felt as though it was a back and forth from both teams. It was a tug of war, especially in the first 5 to 6 rounds, I believe, where both teams are sort of going into eco and taking it back. So many thrifties on both teams here. But if you look at the side of the second half here, where it felt like Orangutan was a little bit more dominant. Yes, they lost the first round and second round when it comes to the guns, but as soon as they managed to get the rifles, it was all hands on deck. It was chaining round after round after round. Yes, we finally get to see like RRQ come back after one round, but these adjustments coming back to the conditioning makes it so hard, in my opinion, for RRQ to really figure out which side to hit. Because in the first 3 rounds, it was B empty, 3 on A and 2 on C, and after that they switched it up again. So when it comes to conditioning, why do you think Orangutan is just so good at changing it up?
Once again, it's Zinni being so quick on the response as a rotator. It just makes her flash omnipresent. It's always there when the retakes come. It's always there to pretty much anchor if she really needed to. And this is an absolute requirement, knowing that RRQ is an absolute behemoth when it comes to firepower, right? But now, this poses the question for RRQ, how can they continue that early streak into the latter rounds, right? Because the closing is just proving to be so difficult, and Orangutan being such a resilient team, making it even that much more challenging.
I think what's more interesting is the fact that Orangutan had an idea in mind on how exactly to take the second half, that defense. I'm not too sure whether or not they've solidified defense onto how they want to play. It's more of like, okay, we're not too strong on attack, that's fine. We solidify our defense, do very well. Remember, this is Orangutan's map pick. Now, as we go into Lotus, this is where it begs the question, right? What has Orangutan prepared for this map? What exactly do they have in mind? Are they preparing to solidify attack or defense? What are they going to do?
I feel like, again, this has to be given credit to everybody as a team too, but the way that Japips and Zinni really synchronize on getting that information and then denying the ability to for RRQ to get a clean fight and a duel off has been such a huge pivot point for them that I feel like RRQ, they kind of have to try and bait that out first, but I feel like we might be nerding out a little too much, Tosh.
Yeah, we really are. So let's go for a break. And when we come back, we're finally going to see Lotus. And I am super excited for this. More Valorant Game Changers after this.
Bro. Bro, legit, my hole is yours, bro, Monish. It is good, dude. Oh my god, Monish, my thumbnails. Wait, tomorrow one vlog coming. You're on stream. You're on stream, Monish. Say hi. Macha, bye, macha. Hey. Oji. Macha. What? He spread. OG. Arshi. Arshi, namaste. There VLT also in APAC. Yeah, bro. Wait, not in this. Claim channel points. Go down. The brand has dog on your lap is cute. The dog on your left
We've
side
seen
looks
two
ugly.
or
Does
three,
Eclair hit you?
9-3
Yeah.
scorelines for our second halves today.
Share
But
the link
Mousepad
lively,
managed
Lord
to make the
Bathura.
curse come true here. We are here at the VCT Game Changers Asia Pacific
Hey,
Series
Harshi.
2023 with me, Tash Bunny,
Hey,
alongside Raf. And we are your panelists for today. Now, let's talk a little bit about our second map. Our second
They'll
game
run out,
was
okay?
in
Open
Series
little and check.
This is going to be Lotus. Raf, what is on your mind?
Eclair software based thega by Mark or something.
Well,
Guys,
at
let me
this moment,
play the
dinner
ukulele.
would
Wait.
be one of the things
No,
on
guys,
my
wait.
mind.
I'm not
And
changing the screen. There's nothing. They're just talking, bro. 1 second, wait. Let me play the ukulele for you. यही है बातें कभी नूर इस मोड़ पर हम मिले हैं ना 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 ना. Oh, CCD, yeah. Eclair is coffee. कभी जो बादल बरसे न देखा तुझे आके बरसे न टूटे मुका एक बार एक बिर ऐसे बनते कहा है This round we don't this. समझा this like this or have I tripping? Switch off the light. No, switch off this one. Switch it off. Switch it off. Where's Archie? Oscar? Oscar. Where's Archie? Hey, brother Sinan. ये कौन है आपके साथ? ये मनोज है, मेरा पीए। पीए प्रोफेशनल असिस्टेंट सपोर्ट और एम्प्लॉय इंक्लूड नो ए सूत टमाटो कर Vatura rude launch when na rude launch and all I don't go bro. What are you saying? ये सब तेरे को कैसे पता? कौन है तू? टर्न ऑफ माइक फिल्टर। अरे मचा वो सब नहीं पता रे मेरे को। Hey guys, let's go DM. Forgot me very good. Oh shit. Hey, no bro, I have not forgotten you and all bro. Samip Khanna. अरे यार समीप भाई कैसे हो? कैसे हो समीप भाई? ये मचा switch that after. Hey, चुम्मा भाई electricity bill. Actually turn it off bro. And these ringlets are making it more hot also. समीप भाई आपको ये नहीं पता था मेरे को सेकंड वाला आपका सरनेम नहीं पता था द सेकंड दिस वन यस समीप भाई मेरे को आपका ये नहीं पता आपका सरनेम नहीं पता था इसलिए कंफ्यूज हो गया समीप भाई मैं समीप भाई सॉरी यार समीप भाई ये देखो ऑलरेडी ये यूज कर रहा हूँ ये देखो ये रुको इसको हटा देता कैमरा से समीप भाई दे दो यार प्लीज समीप भाई प्लीज यार समीप भाई प्लीज स्पॉन्सरशिप एक स्पॉन्सरशिप फेंको यार मेरी तरफ से भाई एक ब्रांड भी नहीं है यार शर्म आ रही है मेरा पप्पा को क्या बोलूं मैं जो मैं सच बोल के लड़ाई करके घर से बाहर निकला हूं मेरा पप्पा को क्या बोलूं कि मैं एक स्ट्रीमर ऐसा बन चुका हूं कि मेरे पास एक भी ब्रांड नहीं है समीप भाई फेंको यार एक ब्रांड स्पॉन्सरशिप डील फेंक दो यार मैं ये नहीं बोल सकता क्योंकि मैं स्ट्रीट लाइट के अंदर पढ़ाई करके भी इधर तक आया ये मतलब नहीं है कि मैं ब्रांड्स अफोर्ड नहीं कर सकता या ब्रांड्स मेरे को अफोर्ड नहीं कर सकते हैं इट्स ऑल अबाउट द opportunistic delays of the ecstatic world in the unruly command of the universe समझा आपको मैच स्टार्टेड नहीं रे नहीं स्टार्ट हुआ That only. क्या तो ना allow ना रो. Match started, guys. Oh, I'm so excited to see Lotus.
13-4, but it's RRQ.
Oh, bro, they're running Yoru.
In an official capacity, and that just leaves
OG
us
is running Yoru.
wondering what can they do. So it's a bit more curious here in RRQ, but expectations certainly in OGT.
Anyway, already an initiation towards the side of Orangutan here. Nabsky shutting down the flank shoes. That that Yoru pick that we have right now. It's still a 5v3 situation. Zinni though, and a bit of a delay here, especially with the aftershock coming in on the site.
कब है ये तन्हाई क्यों नहीं सोचता मेरे सच्चाई
Difficult scenario for them to get that spike planted down. 2v3, so as soon as he taps the spike, they can be aware of that retake potential. Denied it though, they know it's not stuck for the meantime. Here comes then out the recon. That should have been their opportunity to maybe get the plant on down, but without the kill, this is going to be nigh impossible. The peeps being flooded here. Could maybe get the kill on the best.
Brother,
still best wins it out up close, even low HP.
Like the one.
And RRQ get the opening
Have
round.
patience, macha. Good things takes time. अरे अरे सभी बार मैं मजाक में बोला
here, at least 40
all cool.
seconds.
It's legit all cool, dude.
But nevertheless,
Good thing takes
just
time,
big
pata hai.
delays coming in on the
Pata hai, Samir
side.
bhai.
Utility-wise, we got aftershocks.
23.
We got good kills, good impactful kills coming
Wait
in
का
from
match का भी
RRQ,
पता नहीं मेरी
and at the
जान.
same time,
Guys,
we
who are
can see
watching
the
the stream, don't forget to drop a
decision-making
like and
here from
subscription, okay?
RRQ to
Your
not
one
push
like
in,
can
as the
cost
spike
me
is not yet
an extra
planted.
recommendation
Instead,
to another
alleviate
YouTube
the
channel who
pressure
hasn't
that you're
subscribed me, or
giving and
another
really
YouTube account which
wait for
hasn't
that
subscribed me. If
plant,
they subscribe, who knows?
at least
If they're a
making
son of
things
every billionaire, so that subscription can
1v
literally cost
nothing,
me
you know?
and save me
Yeah,
thousands
it's
of
really
rupees as
funny
every
though,
time the
'cause
new
what
subscription is
happens,
trying to give me a 2000
Hey,
super chat, and
Roger,
every time he
it's
just wants to
already
say hi,
morning.
means I'm earning a
Yeah.
lot and I'm
Emphasis on
re-rolling
the
my own
roar
fucking
at
salary.
this time of the
Doing.
evening. Yeah, like to alleviate that pressure. That's
Who's your
exactly what
bestie, guys?
RRQ needs to
Bestie
do.
का
We saw
word
that being
अलग
their
है.
biggest struggle on Haven.
Bestie
Many
का
times
word
on
banned.
over, right? When Orangutan were
Oscar?
on the defense, that is when that became just a big
Oscar?
problem for them. And so the same
see?
value, the same intent has to be applied here by Orangutan. They're the ones to do it to RRQ last game.
बोल दे मैं हूँ bestie. शर्म कर रहे रोहन, शर्म आना चाहिए खुद को.
Exactly what I was also thinking about, but now you see on the defense again, RRQ, this aggressiveness that they're showing right now, it seems like Orangutan cannot answer back at all. And we've seen this
Look at them,
during
bro.
map
5
number
people are
1,
going together, bro.
that the
5, 5, 5,
defense
5, 5, 5,
is
5.
really aggressive, and it pays off alongside, especially with Aloka and Ayumi yet again on the initiator and doing this combination. But look at this, the entry from the players of Orangutan really storming in onto B site here. One man down already, that's best. That's the controller agent that we have.
Well, that's going to be a difficult case, right? If you're Orangutan, at the very least, RRQ gets another kill here.
Sneak off the
Second
plant,
for
dude. It's still a
Alaka as
fucking
they
insane
completely
round.
sweep on over B upper, the last remaining position. Played by the Peeps. Recon comes on out, but there's no way she swings this safely.
Guys, what was
We
the
get
actor
second
profession?
round with some
ये
damage
क्या करा
done,
ये सब
but
मत बोला.
Plant giving them a
भाई banned
dominator
word भाई
for
बड़ा
Orangutan,
story मैं
but
बोलता हूँ.
RRQ, rightfully so, convert the round.
Also like how Aloka peeked through, knowing they didn't have a smoke anymore, nor a blind as well to play around with for that specific peak.
Is OG an Indian
She
team?
really
OG is right now
tried
considered
to
a
get the
Filipinian team.
angle
But OG is an
towards
Indian
the
org,
side
and I'm
of
watching this
Orangutan,
for
and she managed
Casper,
to pull
who's
it
an
off,
Indian.
managing to get 2 kills.
And even if it's not an
on
Indian,
that,
even if she's
swing
not an
that
Indian,
we
I would have
saw,
still
or that,
watched.
little
Because
bit of a
supporting
peek
good
that we
Valorant
saw.
is.
Anyway, 2-0 is what we have right now. Orangutan,
Gold
on the
device
other
stream
hand,
पे.
this is going to be their first buy round,
समझा नहीं मेरे.
as we can see. At least they were
Gold
able
device
to
stream पे.
capitalize on the 2
क्या हुआ Gold
kills,
device stream?
making things a little bit
Gold
difficult
device is
for
such a good human,
RRQ,
dude.
especially on a broken buy. But with the amount of thrifty
Huh?
rounds we saw a while ago,
Sorry?
I just don't know what to expect.
Well, I think I can expect something here.
Bro, what's your real name?
It's only
Ashish.
the unexpected at this point.
Ashish.
As we've been seeing thrifty round after thrifty round be thrown to asunder during that opening game, that opening map here of the series.
Panda को gold device बोल. अरे यार
Teams,
तोड़ो मत
both
यार
of
ये
these
सब मत
sides,
बोल यार.
RRQ
इस
and
वाले
Orangutan
किस
winning
gold
back
device?
and forth. I think that was an attempt for a one-way that just dropped here, coming from RRQ's defense, but still it holds back Orangutan. So it might not have worked out initially, but the intent in the end works out the same.
You never know. It's all part of the plan, dude. You just never know. With the fault line settling in, they want to try
Hey!
to put the paint
Ayo, मैं ऊपर है.
onto
Nice
the
Capri.
A main, or rather,
just
onto
call
A
him Capri?
Rubble right here, right now. OGT punishing players left and right. This
What's your real name,
aggressive
Ashish?
positioning, this aggressive defense.
Why not become regular streamer? You saw,
It
yeah,
was
he's
paying off a
jobless
while
now.
ago. Definitely not on this round.
Look at how he's looking.
Well, I'm not too hopeful for
Spike
RRQ
planted.
in this round. But maybe Alika can do some damage here. Difficult to win the
Last
fight
player
at this
standing.
range with a Spectre. She does get the dank, but Casper just simply has way too big of an
IQD, hi
advantage.
Nadeem.
Nabski can maybe nab herself
He won't.
something in this
Huh?
round.
Hello?
But I'm not expecting too much. That's the one.
All cool, da. All cool. I just wanted to ask if you're free. I'm in Bangalore, no? Saturday, va? Okay, I'll be there Saturday, da. I'll be there Saturday then, macha. Amam. No, then chill, bro. Yeah, then chill. You spend time with them. Anyways, you don't get time to spend with them. Saturday I'll come there then. Done, macha. See you. Bye, bro. T-Bone's asking. Say T-Bone's coming to election side, it seems. Some event is there or what? LAN? What LAN? I'll have to at least go say hi and come to him, no? Such a cutie pie to this. Game sound on kar de, sorry.
Now they have
Hi Bathura, remember me? Yeah bro, Nishchit, how are you?
to go
So
off
long.
of the rotation
Disappeared
here,
off before
that
coming to
flank
stream for
being
so long.
pulled. They know that Casper was trailing on there as the cross does come on in. Iceberg lets go of the angle. Knows that they have to play the retake in this case. You can see the sight being given on up. The scan, perfect as well. It identifies Aluka in her position. Now the post goes down. Casper gets a kill. That's huge.
Good catch from Casper right there. Especially, it's just so sudden. Now with another swing coming in from Aluka. She managed to get a kill yet again. Nabsky all the way from flank. This is a 1v3 situation. She managed to take on two
Pratik.
initial
You're not a
kills
good
while ago
streamer,
trying to
Arey
make
yaar.
the retake happen.
Sorry
It
Manoj
can
Jyoti,
happen
but do
again
tell me
this
if you
time.
can
She
give me
has a vandal,
tips to
and this
improve or
time
anything.
everyone
I will
is
improve.
just chilling.
One day I'll
on
make
Tree.
you
The
itself
problem
tell I'm
is
the
this
best
is gonna
streamer,
be
bro.
Tree from
One day.
peak, but look at this,
Not now,
first
but
kills
one day I'll
in.
make you itself tell.
Again,
Challenge.
vulnerability, good execution coming in from Orangutan. They
Tell
know
me how
their
I can
strengths,
improve,
they know
bro.
their utilities.
Yeah, they were just way too placed in there towards the tree. And this opening fight here by Orangutan, for this kill, this one,
Oh, there are actually
Chloe,
mosquitoes, bro.
to get that down to a 3v3 was huge. Casper almost gets timing there, but still wins out on in the end. And to have
Lotus
such a
attack was
reliable
not his,
piece of lurk presence here, if you're Orangutan, that just buys up so much more space on the map, so much more to work with.
Technically, if they get
We're
4
seeing
rounds
Orangutan
also,
benefit
they're
from
like
that heavily.
super big
Moving
advantage.
forward though,
The defense team.
RRQ, they're on an eco here. Only sheriffs.
Full-sided map, only loud comp.
And this might be obviously pickoffs after pickoffs yet again. If so, we are bound for an exciting round.
But otherwise, I
looking
just
at,
need to
but
get
yet
good players.
again,
If there is any app
you
to
have
find
that
players, no bro,
disadvantage
nothing like that bro.
already.
No app and all bro.
And knowing
Manoj Jyoti bhai, batao na yaar.
the guns or the sheriffs that we have right here, you really gotta fight and you really gotta make each shot count. They know there's a TP there.
It depends,
from the
yeah,
Yoru.
true
It's gonna
router.
be
I think it depends on the
already
comp that
going
you're
in
running.
and punching on the side. No one to see here because RRQ is giving space.
Yeah, it's a punch that's difficult to defend. But Yoru able to take so much space. You're gonna have to give up sight a lot of these times, otherwise be caught on out blind. They know that CD presence is there, but here comes a rolling thunder off the hold. Zinni capitalizes off her own utility, lockdown place here by the defending
Papa,
side.
she's not even able
But
to
I
peek
think
out
that's
there.
ultimately mute. I don't think this is a good idea. Aluka
Oh,
left
she's
the
right
bomb
knife.
in this case,
Oh!
finds a one and gets knifed in the face. Capricious. Bit of Tondo gaming here.
Yeah, Japanese only named both.
Didn't know she's also from here, dude. And finally, what we were expecting anyway, coming in from the Orangutan team. Every possible opportunity to take
Cool,
on
bro.
the knife kills will be there. 3-2.
You know what I felt.
And what a
Yeah,
shot
I haven't
coming in
met
from
her.
Chloe, honestly.
Jalak
Such
nikal
a
aaja.
good anchor on
Jalak
that,
nikal
post-plant
aaja. That's what he
position.
did,
Not only
dude.
that, she's been
Is this your
getting
full-time
shots
job?
more and more
I mean,
the
whatever
time
I earn
goes.
through this is helping me make a living and helping me pay my
Chloe
bills. So yes,
has
I
a
think
bit
this is
more
my full-time
fire
job. But the goal is to
in
always
the
become an
first
actor,
map.
bro. That's the whole goal.
Now it's certainly looking pretty
Manoj, can you
alive,
get
both
water and come?
Killjoys, really.
This water.
But I mean, I'm curious that neither side really pulls out the
Yeah.
neon, which we have seen be very prevalent, during the opening stages of the.
What my
VCT.
point is, this map after this, yeah.
It's going for the Yoru pick. I think is a big confidence.
No,
for
yeah, sorry, bro.
Orangutan.
Sorry, bro.
And to make
Oh,
it
wait,
that
Manoj Jyoti.
far in this opening
Me
phase,
muting on crucial rounds makes me a bad streamer.
now with the
You're too
utility
strict
of
to
the
satisfy,
Justice,
dude.
with that
Mathura is
Aorus,
very underrated
having
and
got
Arey Samir bhai rula mat yaar.
the ability to just take up so much information and control.
मनोज जानना
Very
कैसा बोल रहा है अरे
big,
इसका नाम
honestly,
मनोज
and
है
like
रे.
you said, risky but shows dominance,
Which water?
And
My
if they're
black
willing to
water,
pull
bro.
out the
I drink
Yoru
Evoke black
here,
water.
This is probably the first time I'm casting
rich
with the
guy, bro.
Yoru on lot.
पागल है क्या? 200 रुपए कौन देगा
So,
भाई?
I'm
एक लाख सेटअप यहाँ
I
मचा.
want to see the plays, so why not, right? So anyway,
Get the
back
house
to the
owner
game
in.
as we start off yet
House owner is
again.
outside.
And now we are seeing it being used This is gonna be complete intel. They know where to go. Just shoot me. Just hit me with the Hunter's Fury. But it still doesn't hit. Aluka right here. She was blinded, and finally the kill settles in.
Dangerous scenario here. Flash on out. Can go dismiss out of it, but Nabsky still wins out the fight. Capricious there. A bit hasty in her attempt, but does get a kill out of it. They have the showstopper to utilize. They also have that from the shadows. How do they use it? As a whole, just pretty settled on in. Paranoia here towards the link. Gonna be difficult to dismantle. Japeep's on the ready to try and help her out.
I love the hold when it comes to this cosmic divide. Ayumi though, really punishing someone with that showstopper. That's gonna be Japeep's out. It's a 3v2. They have to make a retake happen, and so far is working out in their favor. Unfortunately, one by one, they all falter yet again. Orangutan.
York is Indian. I don't. No. He's just asking to know. I think they're representing the Philippines.
This ult from the Yoru really giving them the guidance to just hit the Hunter's Fury here.
In order to be a good streamer, you have to be comfortable with your audience. Right now, it seems like you're too polite. Try to have fun while you stream and crave for every stream. Noted, bro. Bro, see, I'll be very frank with you, bro. I'm pausing, I'm muting now, guys. Wait. I'm trying to be very honest with you. For a guy who's been like this for the last 1.5 years, my channel has been really down. And the viewers I'm getting because of the watch party is just too overwhelming for me at this point, bro. And that's why I'm being like this.
They're the ones looking
and I be more myself when I'm playing a game.
Not only
but
the
I'm being more
R
myself.
is ready, but the Rolling Thunder as well. So
yeah, that's the
we've
answer.
seen RRQ use that despite being on
Hi,
the
Zara.
round. But look at this. Very aggressive push. One and done for Second, I would honestly say. But this is a shotgun onto the faces of the Orangutan. Only one though. But Aluka going away with a kill.
Able to back off here, Aluka, after the pick. They have a Rolling Thunder available on her, but I don't wager they're going to use that too preemptively, or they shouldn't at the very least, unless they have a good hold on things. Maybe if they get a pick off. Oh, that goes right under her in time, so they don't know of that position. Fakes on out, the gate crash. It's B they want to go for, but the turret alerts them to that.
At least Aluka knew it was a fake. That's important for the rest of the team. This makes them allow to rotate more confidently as well. RRQ. One time to the head from Best. Maybe going for another, but Chloe yet again crisp on the shots here. 2v1.
Oi!
How?
Bro, if she wins this, I swear, dude.
She managed to pick it up. Still 1v1. And she still
Why did she pick that? Bro, you shouldn't have Capri. That was your.
3 to 4.
She's been a reliable source.
Technically, if she's the 1v2 and the guy, see, bro, correct me if I'm wrong.
For this
1v2,
RRQ squad.
you're facing me.
They've been
I'm
lacking
2v2,
that type of player to
not
step on up.
Not like that, bro. But listen,
She
listen
fills
me
in those shoes so well.
If you get the first kill on a
Aluka did a
1v2,
good job
you
here
have
to
the
get that
momentum
kill
and the
too
guy
as well,
who's remaining in that
enabling
one.
them
No,
to
you should play for
utilize
time
it
always.
best. A frag being found.
This is the FPS I know.
A bit more. She did so much in that, not just in
See, she
kills,
went
but
and
in
peeked
utility.
there. She
They
shouldn't
found out about that B take early because of her turret being there in the first place.
Exactly.
Got a job
They
here and
got
playing game all day.
info,
Life,
got
dude.
intel,
Life.
And they were not only that, honestly, even if you get everything in and properly know what the location.
She was trying to catch her off
the
guard
intel
itself. I
is
mean,
on
yeah.
the Orangutan side, you have to hit your shots, and they managed to pull that off with sheriffs.
Yeah, I put
We've
22,000
seen
bucks.
it
I
from
mean,
Bess,
Twitch
we've
bucks.
seen it from Ayumi, Aluka, and now Nabsky stepping up to the plate
Twitch
here.
box.
And
Technical
so
pass.
far,
Yo, bro, I think Zine is disconnected
we can
again.
definitely see
Yesterday, if you
how
remember,
each player
Zine got
shines
DC.
through as a player, you know. But they just couldn't.
Consistency
close
is the key.
game
You're a full-time
like what
streamer,
we
so
saw
stream
a while
every day
ago.
and collab more. Make other streamers' audience yours too.
Isn't that the thing?
I mean, yeah,
Doesn't
consistency is the key. Yeah, true.
always matter how you start. But
So,
really what it
but
comes down to is
so
how you
Muntasir,
end
why?
as the
So,
technical.
oh wait, why the showing me? Why is that bear on top of me? No, they don't do that, bro. So yeah, so Samir bhai ka chat dekha? Are there are official streams, other streamers doing watch party. People are watching you because you're a good entertainer. Are bro, you know who Samir is, no? Red gear red Samir, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So yeah, bro, noted. Bro, Samir, I'm actually gonna cry in my chat. Don't do this to me. मत करो legit मत करो समीप भाई मत करो समीप भाई Can we meet again? Accidentally couldn't take a pic with you last time. अरे वरिंदर भाई किधर मिले थे हम मिले किधर थे? Let me text Casper.
On.
Yesterday also I texted him.
Delay.
Huh? Okay, I'll still ask. Casper. You're catching my hair and plucking it, bro. Missed the memes yesterday. Meow ka muffin ka. Arey, macha, you. Hey, start it. Fuck it. I messaged Casper, bro. No, everyone will see and spammer. You should. I will.
Plan.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll
for
be
sure.
called
That
back
was
soon.
scripted. Time to isn't script though. I think is RRQ.
You forgot boat
Struggling
though.
here so far.
भाई रेड गियर दिल पे है
There's
भाई.
a map pick by the way here.
अभी भाई रेड गियर दिल पे है यार सच बता रहा हूँ आपको.
And again, this can be a
आप कितना
pocket
भी
map
बोट
for
बोलो रेड गियर
everyone
दिल पे है
here,
भाई.
especially starting off here on Dragons. Now with Best getting
बहुत
one
डिटेच
kill
will make
though.
से अच्छा
No
रेड गियर वाला
trades-off
ईयरफोन्स
as
जब टी-बोन
Iceberg
बोलते
pulls
समझ.
away from the side. They would rather go for that man advantage already, especially they were able to pick up 2 kills.
Well,
That much delay and not there, bro.
I'm sure they don't willy-nilly push into that CT. That she does. The Guardian keeps the door
You need to
closed.
advertise yourself.
And Alga
If you collab
keeps the
more,
game
you'll make more.
closer even.
Oh yeah,
4
that's
to
right.
4,
Exactly.
RRQ
I
tie the
agree.
game on up. They still have the rolling thunder.
And these
They've
guys who
been
come and
holding
give
on to
score,
for
bro.
multiple
They're all wrong,
rounds
dude.
now here. Taylor
Binks के साथ थे मॉल में. I didn't have a phone with me. हाँ हाँ वरिंदर भाई. आपका फोन ये इसमें था. आपका फोन सर्विस में दिए थे. आप याद है याद है.
So far,
Again,
we're
oh,
seeing a
time out
timeout
difference.
here. It's a tie score line, nevertheless.
Spitting
but
facts,
I also like seeing timeouts. You know, sometimes casters talk about a lot of stuff.
What
Maybe
is this
they
bullshit
do timeouts,
comparison,
talk
bro?
about
One guy is like,
strats,
how
but
is Philippines
honestly,
winning
sometimes
against
they just want to
Indonesia?
go pee. They just want to.
Okay.
Why are your legs below and your head above?
This is how I use
That's
my
something you're
overtime,
asking,
you
dude.
know. When I play in FSL, I just
Alright.
tell my team like, can we go overtime?
Oh,
And
yeah.
T-Bone का
trade
gameplay
on.
उससे भी गंदा है.
Aren't
Plus
you
one.
a game
Plus
changer?
one.
Yeah, and we lost.
I understand,
So
dude,
now you know I am
Mutasir.
casting.
Hopefully, I take these and I can put them in
Well, I
actual
hope
use.
in that case they add.
Now we will control
timeout to
Bathura's
our ranked
mind.
games
Wanta.
in case you need to
true.
go number 1 or 2.
Number 3, number 4, whatever number it
Three or
is.
4. What would that mean?
Maybe
Through the
it's a
front
different
hole.
language
Put
in
this
another
behind that.
universe, another world. You just never know.
You never know. Well,
Who's
the only
watching,
language-
right? Yesterday we have
Oh.
Capybara, so
Yeah.
gotta include everyone.
Capybara. Did they win their game today? Let me check.
See, the chat
Pandu
is
is cute.
really saying 1 and 2. They're following us. Thank you for listening, chat.
How do you think about the
We love
Euro
the
pick?
fans in chat. Shout out to you
They're still
guys for
playing
being
good.
ever
They're a
lovable
4-4, which is
for the most part.
pretty good score only.
If we go on over to the attacking side once more here of Orangutan.
Dude, Casper and her freaking frenzy, bro. I myself annoyed at this point on behalf of RRQ,
Second
dude.
kill going towards Ayumi's way. And they're holding down to this. Very difficult to try and push in from that mound as Iceberg. She's the one who knocks. It's her. She's the deadliest force of this squad. And Chloe gets another before being taken down. Ayumi gets a final in RRQ. They
Why
take
this
her
mod
out
doesn't have
swiftly.
member water like that only, bro? All scammers, bro,
I
people.
just closed my eyes. What just happened here? Complete, utter push towards the players and really a fight out.
2K legs done. Let's
on
go.
the
Thank you
C
so
main.
much,
In the
chat. I
end,
love you all.
RRQ won the engagement as well.
Have you
Despite
made a
the
prediction? Yeah, I have.
disadvantage
I have.
having,
Purple.
Orangutan
I'm full
has,
on. I'm full in on OG.
RRQ is still
I've
not
made it.
closing, or rather, still not having
I'm
that
full
big
in
of a
on
gap
OG.
they had from game number 1 that they would want here on a map pick that they have. But this is good news towards the side of Orangutan. Only one game they need before they
I paid
pull,
that
or
money to
rather
him
move
only.
on to
Keep
the
quiet. You
brackets.
haven't.
Well, it is an upper bracket match, so whoever loses this still has a second chance in a lower bracket. but it's never
Technically,
a position
except
you want
Monish
to
and a
place
few
in,
other mods, no
especially when
mods
you're one of
deserve
the favorites
salaries.
to win this
So
entire split,
this is the
right?
only
So,
time you guys are
Bess,
coming.
lots of pressure applied on her. Has to be careful of the push here. Could
Hey,
be
you're
rapid into
jobless
place, and
and you are
Capricious
very
still wins at the
different.
close.
For the side take, we have a cosmic divide here. Capricious spotted out, but they have to
Oh,
move
show Casper,
out
show Casper.
from this ult coming in from the killjoy.
Casper's doing yoga, dude.
RRQ
Shit.
really waiting for that timing
What?
as well. They
Oi,
know there's
what
someone close
timing?
by
Ayumi.
as the alarm bot
Welcome,
comes
beta.
on. It's gonna be Chloe as the first
Yo,
contact.
Papa, bro,
Aorus
she
are
came
using
and
the
jumped
Rolling
this
Thunder
side.
finally, but not paying off. Ayumi with a showstopper managed to pick up on
Welcome,
one.
bait.
3v2 situation. RRQ. They still want to make this
Whoa.
retake happen, making things 2-2.
Oh yeah, able to dissuade that.
Fine, bro, she's
Even
still
after the
alive.
Rolling Thunder here comes on to play. 2v2, and that mount plant is so difficult to try and dismantle.
Thank God, dude.
Zinni gets a final kill. And Orangutan tie up the game.
No Gecko and
Back
VCT
and
GC
forth here,
2023.
Taylor,
No.
with nobody giving up any ground.
I know, right? And despite so much utility smokes as well, that we can see, it's just trades after trades. It's not we're getting a majority of the kills towards one person, but it's really everyone working their way, paving their way into really making this either post-plan
Yo,
or
Vivek, what's
retake
up, bro? How you
happen.
doing?
It's a
But yeah, I
very
want to say one
close
thing is
fight
even
that
I'm like
we
a
have
person, I will
right
straight
here.
approach him and
And
being
it's a
he came
5-5.
forward to greet me and
This
saying that,
time
are,
around,
are,
Black
are.
and Blue on the defense
Chile,
itself,
bye.
they were able to use, again, the Rolling Thunder a while ago. They're left
Thank you,
with
bro. Thank
still
you for the
100
kind words.
series here, and from the shadows and even a lockdown.
Hey, where she went, bro?
Lots of utility,
Oi!
as you put it here. A lot on the menu.
Honey, you shrunk my
Which
kids.
one do they bite upon?
You seen that movie?
Iceberg goes down, and that's
Why
a
did I
big
say that?
pick here to find for Orangutan. That
She
is
didn't
the
check him
big
inside. She
information
didn't check her inside. She
gathering
didn't check her inside.
Player of
She
RRQ
didn't.
taking off the board on the defense. These picks are falling either way, but off screen. Ayumi gets that kill. The boombot alerts him towards Capricious' way, and she's able to get out of it unscathed.
The problem
What?
with that
So
was
everybody
that
is
Zinni
ignoring
wasn't
the
supposed to
board.
die there.
Everybody's become
Fortunately
keyboard,
for
bro.
Capricious, it was just about the timing. She wasn't able to see the raise, or Ayumi to be exact, but so far, it's all again down to Aloka to make something happen. This recon will spot her away.
Uh-oh.
And it's a fight for her life.
Jab pips, bro. Bro, I love it. I love jab pips, bro.
Finish things off 5-6.
I love jab pips, bro. I legit love her, dude.
So far, it's been really close.
Dude, don't be Karagasi's running.
See there, the peeps at the end. Wanted to go for a knife of her own, just like her teammate
I
did
love
Capricious
Japanese,
a while ago. She's been notorious for.
I saw you yesterday, Ranival Planet. Haram Zade hai. Pratyush, tu mark kasa haram zade hai.
God, 5-6. I don't know which way this is gonna go, because honestly,
Best player on the female league,
for
Casper.
RRQ, this is their pick. At the
Casper,
same
Casper.
time, you're expecting that on
Big
the
or
defense,
big streamer,
they're
bro.
much
My
of a
man
better
earns in
team,
dollars.
as
He
we've
saw my
seen them
YouTube
drop
studio's
it
income,
in the
bro.
middle of the game in offenses. And or on the attackers.
It's 3571 this month.
Surprising to see,
Rupees.
and that just goes to show how
Uska
strong
boyfriend hai.
Orangutan is.
Arey bro, I love you
right now in
doesn't
this
mean
tournament.
technically means I want to date her and all that shit, bro. I love you is just I love you, bro. It's
As of the
chill,
meantime,
guys. Bro, I love you does not mean.
they've been able to flex.
Arey bro, how
matches
can you even
over
explain
other
that, bro?
versus other
Uska
teams
boyfriend
in
hai to bhi
RRQ.
main I love you bol sakta hu, bro.
Not able to do it against Orangutan, who it seemed in the
Bro, it
best
doesn't matter,
form
bro.
than
Whatever
ever.
it is.
Best
It
gets
is
a
just that
catch
it's
on
wrong.
Chloe. Is lurking here towards mid. As the flank comes on in, this is going to be able to
Even I met you? Oh, yes.
presence. They don't have B upper, but as long as Napsky can stay alive here in CT, this could be huge. Ayumi gets
They
the
need this
catch,
round. We
and
need
the
to make it
read here onto
7-5
Pips. It's a 5v3.
They want to go onto the side here, make the retake happen. Best already tapping in the spike, and it's already halfway, honestly. No
Oi,
initiation
really
from
nice.
Orangutan. The spike is just gonna get
Bro.
defused just like
Bro,
that.
bro,
No
everybody's alive,
punishment
bro.
from the
They just
players of
defused it.
Orangutan. It's already too late, as they realize it's already diffused.
Ah,
6-6.
blunder.
Black and blue. This round wasn't supposed to go the way of OGT.
You blink and you miss it.
Yo, Ansh, thank you so much, bro.
Recognizing that was coming into play. RRQ is letting
Started
it
watching
slip
at the time I was
there
still
on the
watch party. Thank you much,
objective.
Akshat. How can I
Lots of
become a
things to
mod?
say
I
about
mean,
this, but I
right
think
now,
our
much
panel's
of
got
the
something to
channel is
do,
flooded with mods,
something
bro.
to say about it.
No need, bro,
So how you
mods.
guys
What's
doing?
up, bro? Yuna, kaise hai?
Doing really good, Black and Blue. Thank you so much for asking. As we are here,
Don't be
on
so
the
humble,
second
da.
half,
Put a
lots
0 ahead of
the
the
second half,
3.
rather,
It is the
for
truth.
Orangutan versus RRQ Kaguya, and this is going to be Lotus. Now, there is a lot I want to talk about for this
It
match
is
in
the truth.
particular, but
Guys,
the most
I'm
important
going to
thing I
eat
really
some
wanna
things. I'm
highlight
switching
here
off the
is
cameras.
that Yoru pick from Capricious.
I completely agree because as we've seen from this map and RRQ, they've been very, very good at taking those direct fights. We saw so many mount pushes be denied by just sheer presence
I'm not
alone.
eating.
And with a Yoru pick, I feel like Orangutan had a lot of chances
Hey,
to
Manoj.
use that maneuverability to their advantage.
Pick your
We saw it
chocolate
early
wrapper.
as well
Hey,
around,
Hansi.
10, where they did go into that Yoru ult.
your
And
chocolate
despite
wrapper first.
Zinni falling, they still got overall a successful round. But RQ, despite everything,
When is
that's been
Ascension?
happening in the
18th, bro.
surprise pick, they have been holding on valiantly.
Yeah,
They're
bro. You
still
can become a
really
mod
good
if you
at
find a girlfriend
6-6.
for sure,
Now,
bro.
I'm curious how they're gonna pan out this aggression and how it's gonna translate on the defending side, Tash.
Yeah, on the defending side, I think that for Orangutan, they've been doing really well. I mean, on attack. Or sorry, on attack. And I think that another thing that's really good
This is
about
how
it
you
is the
talk
fact
to
that
Anna?
you mentioned about Yoru being
Arey
able
bro,
to go into
Manoj
the
doesn't
box
mean
and
Anna,
steal
bro.
information.
Manoj
And
means
on
my
top of
friend,
that,
bro.
I
Yeah,
think that
message
the
me
alts,
sniper, bro.
the
Mod agar de.
teleports,
Yedikku
the
bro
fakes
mod.
or not, have been giving a lot of value for Orangutan as well. The fakes as well as I would
What
say
if I buy you
sometimes
food?
Capricious would just teleport in front of
Mommy?
someone, catch them off guard,
No.
and will shoot them
Shit.
in their
Dude, I
faces.
should stop doing
Now,
this, bro. I've
there
been
are a lot of
watching so
situations
many
where there
Twitch
are
streams and I'm
band-aids,
getting.
band-aid picks, I would
Ah,
say,
dude, I
from
hate myself,
Napsty
bro. Zara
especially.
comes and says,
When
"What if I buy
things
you
go
food?" And I
really
call Zara
hard, I
mommy.
felt like from the last match all the way till here, Napsty stepping up and getting those multi-frags and going in for clutches. I'm really curious to see whether or not she will be able to maintain that as we go into the second half. So, Taylor and BNB, let's go.
Well, right back into it, aren't we?
He's so
We
cute.
are going into the second half.
Taylor.
Could be the final half here.
Taylor.
RRQ, if they can't finally get a grip on the situation, it's been slipping on some rounds that it shouldn't be, like we saw from a while
Sorry,
ago.
Zara, I called
The
you back.
5v3 just being
Come fast
overrun.
now.
You have to
There
be
you go.
really careful
I need to take it
and
down.
really wary when it comes to this post plans.
Actually need to take it down.
The times I've casted here in Game
I'll leave the
Changers,
stream,
it
Lada.
has
At least you
happened
come
a
and
lot
sit
that
and
someone
talk
just
for some
diffuses
minutes,
and
bro.
no one really looking
fast,
around
Dad.
or actually realizing that someone is actually sticking
Ooh,
this fight.
ooh, ooh,
And they
ooh,
have
ooh.
here
OG.
the capacity
Guys,
to do
everybody
that.
in
So
the
you
chat
have to
type
be really
once.
wary.
Ooh,
6 to
ooh,
6.
OG.
A good
Once,
half
everybody type, but
is what
everybody
we
type.
have.
Let's
Really
support this.
tie-ups or
Everybody
really
type, but
close
everybody
fight.
type.
A Yumi to pound
OG.
on Capricious here, but a good indirect trade
Lamar,
from
don't mind.
Chloe on mid.
Mommy? Okay.
It's a big pick here.
Okay.
The fact that they were able to drop Alika, though, and we know just how hot-handed a player she has been throughout that opening map.
Arey,
run.
hoo, nahi re.
They get a lot of the utility taken away from RRQ, but yeah, losing Capricious
OG.
is also a big pick in that regard.
OG.
No more gate crash to just suddenly take back sight. They know the turret is here. Once
One
they
get
cross
types,
the precipice of it,
go.
it's going to be a lot. So they're choosing their options very carefully. As they continue towards A, it seems to be the case.
They just
It's a very
trying
hard
to
time
check
to
on
detect,
that
I think.
positioning as well. Maybe
I mean,
get
it's
info
much-
if there's anyone
I mean,
to
yeah,
heal
it's much
or
complicated, dude.
anyone who's actually
The amount
waiting
of, the amount of
patiently.
angles that they have to
Anyway,
cover.
It's a
everything.
4v4. and the
Multiple
retake bound to
possibilities of
happen as
outplays that you
players
can do on
from,
A is too high, dude.
OGT, Orangutan already going around and wrapping around themselves against the players of RRQ. One on the flank, and that's going to be Casper. Big hit if ever, but right now it's about this duo making their way, paving their way. Zinni to start things off.
Oi.
Kill onto best lands. Iceberg on the
What a
other hand
retake.
goes down. It's all a Yumi.
What
And
a
now
retake.
Chloe really hot on the trigger here.
What a
back in blue.
retake!
She's
Why?
really stepping up
But I
to
don't
the
know why they
table.
got why they picked
All
dude.
right, Taylor.
Jepip's even knifing the killjoy thing, dude. Oh my god.
Really so clean in many of the
What's up,
rounds,
Jay?
attacking or in this case defending. The opening pick here on the catch by Casper and Chloe, huge. And then the fact that they were able to kill that player on towards the rubble, on towards a long, just allowed them to circumvent a lot of the defensive holds and focus in on the anchors within that post plant of the site. And that is what Orangutan have been so good in doing, playing as a team, using their pieces to its fullest extent.
It's like watching
I said it
players
wrong, I know.
play chess. You know,
Bro,
they
script is
have
already
the
leaked
chess
2-0 for
pieces
OG, is
right
it?
at the exact
Mathura bro, say
moment
what
where
we
they
can
want
plans
them
we
to
can.
be.
I'm filled, bro. One
And
second after
they're
the round
going
we'll
in
speak,
for
okay.
that checkmate against RRQ, and so far it's been working wonders here.
Guys, do I tell
An equal
how many
round for
people in the
RRQ
chat
as
actually
they
want to
lost
improve
the
your game
pistol,
looking at
and
games like
Orangutan
this? I'm
side,
genuinely like
all
asking
they
you.
do, all they need
Like
to
no
do
jokes apart,
is
no
basically
kidding.
just wait and spray
Like
down.
I
Let's
watched
see
this
what
game to
RRQ will
improve
do
my
on this
gameplay. Wale
entry,
log
though.
kitne log
I'll
hain?
be able to catch
Kitna
some
pe
of the players.
We have to witness for ourselves. Orangutan ready here to stop this push from RRQ.
No, there's so many.
All
So
the
what do you guys
ability
watch
they
when
have.
watching a game? I'll tell you if you guys are doing it correct
Sends
or wrong
off
when
and
watching a
alerts those
gameplay.
nano swarms to be popped. It forces the rotation here through the doors in the mound from the Orangutan, or on the RRQ side rather, by Orangutan. But they're ready for this as well. They know to anticipate it. The defense.
What do y'all
rotating
watch
now to
most
try and
probably?
back up the push.
I watch you, bro.
They have a turret
What a-
waiting as well just behind Chloe here. Gives info. Anyway, if there's any certain rotations that they wouldn't like. Japeeps, on the other hand, just really holding the angles here
30
on
seconds
holes.
left.
You all
She
have
knows
to
it's gonna be a C plant, and
literally
that's
watch
how the
80%
players
minimap,
figure out Orangutan is
20%
working.
game
This flash
screen.
settles in, it actually
That's
hits
how you improve
Chloe.
your game.
Again, hop on the
Because
trigger
watching
here.
something,
One
you
by
can't
one
improve your
for
aim.
RRQ,
Correct?
it's all up to best.
Watching
Yet
something,
again,
you
one
can't
player
improve
remaining
your
for
aim.
the
So
side
improving your aim
of
is something
RRQ.
you'll have to actually work on
Put yourself
strategy.
on up.
The knifing, the knifing!
Look at this.
No,
He's trying to knife her
Japips!
once more.
So yeah,
Lead round
so you
once
need to
again
watch
from
the
Orangutan.
minimap for rotations
And
to
just having the right read on
understand.
the
Can
situation.
you see my cursor on stream? Yeah. So to see that if there's a reaction, if there's a moment here on A, how are they reacting on C, and how are these guys adjusting to it is one thing that you all have to notice. And after that, two things that you have to see is how people position themselves after they get a read. But basically, even if you try all of these, it's basically our in-game experience that's going to help you out a lot, because what everybody thinks an IGL is the one who calls for every game, who does this sort of love, who does everything for everyone, right? But to be honest, you guys know what? Every guy is their own IGL and depends, because let's say the IGL only gives you how to go there. He says, I want you there. But how to go there is where your individual homework comes into place. Your individual practice comes into place.
But anyway, a brand new round is what awaits us.
That's
round
why
from
you'll have to
RRQ
watch.
side.
So one thing that I can tell you guys, if you, for people who watch matches to improve, one, watch matches like this overall sitting as a team, because you need to understand everybody's thing. And two, you have to watch your agent's POV alone. If you're watching the match, let's say you're an Astra player and you want to improve your Astra gameplay, keep focus only on Astra. Wherever Astra is going, whatever she's doing, keep focus only on that. That's how you have to do. That's how you have to improve your thing. And for people who want to improve your aim, bro, technically I'm telling you, if you're a good thinker, you're already half the better aimer than you were, bro. Legit. If you're a good guy, if you're a good thinker of the game, you're already 50% better than the aim than what you were yesterday. Honestly, I'm telling you, if you can think good, your brain wins you more brawls than your muscles ever can, bro. Like legit.
Again, Zinni to go down, and RRQ successfully
Your
taking
brain
a
can
side here,
win you more
especially
brawls
on
than
their
your
buy
muscles
round, not
ever
too
can.
far off, especially only 2 kills
Legit.
from their team.
Yeah, nicely done here on the stop.
हाँ कोई बात नहीं टॉक्सिक भाई देख सकते हो वैसे भी
Showstopper at the very least. If you're orangutan, that's what you have to take away
वैसे भी
from
भाई
this.
ऐसे भी भाई मजे
It's
के
not
लिए
a
भी तो
round you're
देख सकते
expected to win
हो
anyways.
I'm telling this
and
because there are a
to
lot
be
of
able to
people
burn
who
that
want to
Showstopper
actually like
gives them
play
much more viable
professionally for
chance
life
of
and
winning the
stuff like that,
subsequent
bro.
rounds afterwards. Right there. Capricious.
I actually wanted to talk
Has
about
this is
I actually wanted to talk to
been
Indian
finding
parents on
herself,
what they think
you know, the
about
most,
gaming in India, dude.
I guess, bountiful.
Brain is a
map
muscle,
so
hey,
far
macha,
here
you
on
don't
this
come with that
Yoru.
biology shit and all, bro.
But I'm looking to see if that is going to change soon, because the defensive side is where the Yoru typically can be a bit more of a liability. Ayumi gets a kill, and that's
Yeah,
exactly what
you're
we're talking
correct.
about.
Nowhere to go.
Thank you so much,
and nowhere
Batu.
to
Chill,
TP
bhai.
out, I would say, for
This
Capricious
thing doesn't
here.
work in a compy, bro. You
5v4.
can't become.
And,
You can't
moving
see.
forward,
Becoming a better
Orangutan,
competitive compy is basically pugs, bro. Whoever has the better aim wins. Even in higher rank, the better aim player wins. Pugs are nothing but to tone your mechanical skills. Oi, Japips, good shit, dude. What?
That's gonna be Zinni taking the cover.
What?
They
That's
managed
crazy,
to pull
dude.
off 3 kills here. 2v3
அப்படி எல்லாம் வடக்க
situation
வந்து
right
ரேஜ்
now.
பண்ணுவாங்க ப்ரோ
RRQ.
உண்மைதான் ப்ரோ அது எதுவும் பண்ண முடியாது ப்ரோ வடக்க மட்டும் இல்ல ப்ro
Pushing
நம்மளால
in
நம்ம
through
தானே
the
ப்ரோ
side.
ரேஜ்
They
பண்றோம்
got the spike dropped around they
bro
made,
forgot Angie
but
bro
Bess
there's
is
a lot
clearing
of people
things
bro
up
there are so
here.
many people like that bro
Bess is, what's your name? Potentially the best friend right now of RRQ. Many of her lurks and of her pushes here silently have been gaining them advantages, and that's a good count.
RRQ
And a third
best
here for
bus bowl
Bess.
deals
RRQ
I
tied
reached
up the
ascendant more by
game.
brain less by emotional
My, oh my,
yeah
Bess delivers.
you're right Machadra you're right
She's been a good anchor for the team, and so far, the positionings
Mom.
that she shows upon the maps that we're looking at, upon the maps that I've casted since I casted it yesterday, it's been phenomenal.
Hey,
She is
what you can't
taking
bro you're
kills
not
that are actually
Fuck with shit.
impactful, that can open up sites, that can open more
Sit
opportunities
down,
for
Manoj.
RRQ to work around with, especially on in a sense where
Sit,
they're
bro.
not in a good
Hey,
point or a
bro.
good side. 8 to 8, B&B, and anything can go, honestly.
Yeah, Bess, always reliable, has always been that controller on their side here. Even, you know, beforehand, back then,
in the
Can you
rotation
take a shit fast and come?
be that source of sustainability
Hey, who's this
midway
guy?
through a series that will just get them
what are they?
frags
What are
and
they again,
quality looks
Bathura?
and opportunities.
PA.
Orangutan here, forced on the
Office
eco.
professional
Saw
what?
many a thrifty rounds
Professional
still be converted
assistant.
throughout this series by either side, especially by Orangutan. And that has been something that the RRQ
You
have
paid
been struggling with.
1.8k for
Luckily,
the
in this
jersey.
case
I mean,
for
technically I did not.
Casper doesn't get the
but
catch
yeah,
that time, but almost
1.8k.
did.
He as well. It was a
What's up,
pistol
what's up,
for
Shrimp?
the team of OGT, or else it would have been
Can
a
you not
kill,
shut
especially
up?
being caught off guard like that. Ayumi and Aluka covering
Wait,
angles
what is
here,
this game
left and
going?
right. 9 to 8
Where
as
the-
Iceberg gets the kill onto
The
Japeeps.
pocket, no, no.
Turning tides around.
Hi, bro.
RRQ this time,
TikTok
they're
and
on
shit,
the
huh?
lead here, but just by 1 point so far.
It's
Other
not
by jungle,
one they
Rami.
can comfortably
I don't know
sit
what you're
on
talking
just
about.
yet for
Yeah.
sure.
Rich people though. Hey.
Can't get too complacent though, Taylor, as we talked about. As a timeout is called by Orangutan here, I think this is the perfect time to do so. This is your rifle round. You have ultimates to utilize, but this does telegraph what can they do with it? Orangutan. I guess
at the
the
ultimates
immediate
on
answer
top.
here would be to play for that retake. That you know there's a lockdown.
Gonna get
They
each
also
out
have
also.
initiating tools in that Hunter's Fury, but
Manoj
the
Anna,
big
no,
question
not
is
Manoj
here,
Anna. I am
how do you
his
deal with
tamma.
counteracting Iceberg's Hunter's Fury?
Recording RCB and all.
Doing the lockdowns there.
True that. Some point, some degree, something has to burn. You know, it's either the Hunter's Fury from RRQ
Okay,
or
honest
OGT.
answers.
No matter what it is, just imagine.
How's the
Chloe
time
putting
being
a
with
lockdown
Bathura?
down
Honestly, I think
and
I've gained like,
Iceberg
I think 3 or
killing the
4
lockdown with
kgs,
the
but
Hunter's Fury and
other than that,
Japeeps
it's fine.
reacting to
Like,
it
you know,
because
know
she
I'm-
would know exactly where the Hunter's Fury would come from. Can be
Nonsense,
also
a lot
possible,
of- lot of
you
time.
know. So it just
I don't
depends
talk
on
like
how they
Bathura,
want to
but
use
dealing
up
with it.
those utilities.
You look like
Especially for
Paradox,
Orangutan,
but from
they're
South.
quite aware that there's a Hunter's
Kashif
Fury,
is Kashif, bro.
and that can
Kashif is the
eliminate
only
the
hacker I
lockdown
know, by
quite
the way.
quickly. At RRQ, on the other
in
hand,
TAC?
I
No,
would
I'm not.
say from the previous games that we saw, they're not the type
Apart
of
from
team
Raid,
to actually use that up.
I don't know what to
or
say,
the
bro,
Hunter's
like,
Fury up just to
He's
get
on
a
stream.
kill
How he's on stream?
or
Only
just to
same way he's off
punish
stream. That's
the
all.
lockdown. So let's see.
Talk little bit loud.
They certainly have some space-making
I
tools
am
here,
shy.
especially when you got a Yumi
So,
to take that B site. It's very curious that they go for that B site, knowing the lockdown is available in Cosmic Divide as well. So this will be a very curious hold. They have that waterfall, which I think is a big point.
Bathura
If you
itna
have that
patla
waterfall,
kab hua?
it's going to make it a lot more
Trust me,
difficult to
Bathura
make the
will never wear
lockdown
this
as
jersey,
viable
so
and as useful
not him.
as it could be. They have the turret for the B pillar hold as well. They don't necessarily have to go and check this, but they're playing this pretty deep.
I don't know who that
Iceberg
is.
wants to have that
Parvesh, no
long
idea.
control so that she can use her Hunter's Fury. But the information has been given away now. Iceberg has to win this fight towards that pillar. Here comes an out to push. They know the lockdown's being placed. Ayumi gets that kill. Ayumi finds a second, and Iceberg gets a third here as well. To cut down Capricious. And this allows him the space for the Hunter's Fury
Yeah, sure,
and deny
lost
that
it, lost it
lockdown.
round, though.
It pops, but
Wasted too
ultimately
many ults
enough,
to
it's a
lose the round.
4v1 with Japips all alone.
Now
CSK
it's just a
supremacy.
waiting
Okay,
game
buddy.
For the rest of Team RRQ, they know Japeeps cannot push this any longer, any further.
Shut up,
as
da,
time
Manish.
trickles down yet again for the spike to detonate. 10 to 8. RRQ. 2 rounds advantage against Orangutan here. And so far,
How come I
this
support
round that
RCB?
we
I don't
saw,
know, bro. I'm from
no matter
Bangalore,
how
so
much we try to
what
assume
to do?
how they're gonna use their utility, it
Such
still
is
didn't
life.
happen. You know, they immediately pulled off the Hunter's Fury from Japeeps to try and stop the push. Didn't hit really towards the side of RRQ. In the end, the push, or rather the aggressiveness from Ayumi paid off. Like you said, it was important to take Waterfall in that sense.
That waterfall, as we talked about, that was a big point. The fact that they were able to take it so decisively and quickly without burning
Without
too much
punishment,
utility.
yeah.
That just gave them so much more control. And that's why the lockdown as well there in the defensive Orangutan side just wasn't as, I guess, effective as they were hoping.
True that. Let's see how they're gonna adjust on the following rounds as we move forward. We're looking at Capricious having a Vandal here. Some of the players, some Stingers, Frenzies, and Sheriff. Aside from that,
Yeah, bro,
they still have the
exactly.
Rolling Thunder.
Ee Sala Cup
And
namde.
it all
But I want OG to win
depends
this map.
on how this map or this
Don't
round
go
will
for map
play
3.
out. The
Map
thing
3
is,
is
for
fracture.
these two teams, I've noticed as well,
Stupid
despite
map.
the disadvantages on the guns itself, if they must, they will use and pull
Right
out
there.
those utilities just to really go head up.
Hey, Bathura,
Players of RRQ. Napsky
will you fit in this
really getting an
jersey?
initial pick off here towards
Huh?
Casper. That's a good pick.
He
as,
said yeah.
Especially is a smoker that we have.
Yeah.
I am
More
Kannadiga,
smokes
yes.
there to cut up those
RCBL.
sidelines.
Say that again, I
Just finds
think
a kill
I'll
here in
ban you from the
Napsky.
chat.
It's two in return. Be able to get that
Yo.
trade, bring it forward to forward, retrieving rifle. They have the rolling thunder on either side, as he talked about, to throw out for this post plan. Has to be used. Here comes on out. Dimensional drift. They have to get value out of this. They pick the Yoru for this exact reason. They know three are here. Flashes on out. Pushes come into play, but the rolling thunder catches them all, and so does the Peeps with a double. Aluka only goes for the one. Yumi gets another in the trade. 1v2. The time is still ticking though. They're running out of it really quickly. Yumi can deny this. She can stay alive and get a kill. This is going to be huge, and that she does. Zinni goes down and wins the third versus the Peeps. RRQ go up 11-8.
Hey
It
bro,
was
I'm
already
tilting map
going
bro.
to the
Watch it
side
also
of
tilting dude.
Orangutan right here, especially after that rolling thunder.
Bangalore का name ही पढ़ती है WPL पे भी देखो
Such a good use, especially with the dimensional drift. But in the end, Ayumi yet again. Prowess. When it comes to the duel, the queen, as Asarai would say, Ayumi with a double kill here, 11-8.
Bro, but you know what I find really
What a
interesting?
round indeed.
I
And
can't
what
see
an
even one
attacking side
operator,
that
dude.
RRQ has so far right now. They're really fighting for their
No.
life at this point. You can see it's not
You know, having
comfortable
you
for
know,
them,
not
but they're
having a race
fighting
is
their
actually
life.
proving them to be such a big disadvantage.
Who would be
They're
comfortable
not able to
situation
deny
too.
A control.
There's so much being done here by RRQ on the pressure
Yeah,
side.
they're not able to.
Red
Bro, you
struggling.
can't even step out of that thing
Precious
for the
trying
first
to go
5 seconds if
impress
you have
the
a
pace.
race.
And that's where I
They're
said
literally
on the
able to
defense,
take
that
in
Yoru
control of
can
the
be a
site, giving them
liability
so
a lot
much
of
room to work
times.
around the whole map.
And we're seeing that come into effect here for Orangutan.
But RRQ is like that team. RRQ is a 4-1 team. When you see yesterday, what was the
Slowly but
team
surely,
who lost against?
RRQ,
No,
they
a
know
big-
they got an
big is the
initial
team who
pick
was
off. They
5,
know
bro.
they have the man
You know how they were
disadvantage.
taking A, guru, guru,
Don't
guru,
wanna
guru,
give
guru,
that
guru,
away.
running and taking A site
As
on heaven.
this A-Link is already wide open as they take in on B side here. Turret as the
Oi,
first contact.
nice shot,
and
Casper.
Just a perfect opportunity to take the shot in, but good flanks coming in from RRQ as Napsky wraps around behind. Chloe though
Podu, kanna,
is able
mina
to pick
kaltam
up
betle
one
podu, mami.
again. This lockdown will push out the enemies on the back lines.
Yeah, but big thing here is that Aluka still has her rolling thunder, so when the retake does come on in, she can throw that out. The Peeps has to be careful here. Cannot be the first contact. Has to let that CT push make the information gathered. She gets the kill anyways. Recon for the close. She knows.
Wait, is this Samuel? That was not Samuel. Oi, Chloe!
They get the kill on the Nabsky, confirming where Bess is here towards the link. Faking out the TP.
Now,
They can
put
stick
on
this
J-Stop.
towards the half and have some time to play with afterwards. Bess, in a difficult situation, gets a kill and a double for Bess! A quad at the end! In RRQ! Take match point!
This is the second time around Black and Blue, left with a 2v1 situation in RRQ. They still managed to make it work. That's what I was saying a while ago, that if Ayumi didn't step up to the plate this time, no worries, Bess is there. If not, it's gonna be Napsky. If not, it's gonna be Aluka. This is just superstars upon superstars
Yeah,
stacked
bro, even
together.
if she's low, she's
But
really
yet
hard for
again,
her then.
sometimes they just drop the ball, but once they work as a unit like this and they're
Oh
really
shit, they have
getting
breaches after shot also.
aggressive
Not after
and
shot, what they
really
call rolling
pushy,
thunder.
and you get uncomfortable, this is the time they really pounce on you.
Well, this is the map pick of RRQ. And Wonder looking to deliver in to extend this into map number 3.
Badra, who are you rooting for?
Shall we go into it?
Ramata.
Does OGT answer back here finally when the going gets tough? They have a Cosmic Divide to try and make that mount plant, post plant more difficult. Chloe gets a kill on the Ayumi, pushing forward. They burn the rolling thunder a bit early to try and gain some semblance of control, but all the kills are falling towards Orangutan's way. And RRQ, they are going down here in this round. No way they come out of it. Orangutan, hold on for another.
Those very important kills you need to.
So many duels
Just
we
flying
have
there.
to look out for, but obviously Ayumi being
Iska pikta hai,
vulnerable like
this
that,
is-
as soon as she stepped onto the smoke, Chloe knew exactly how she would play it out.
No,
RRQ
OG
would disrespect
OG
a
picked
smoke
that
like
actor.
that, and they knew
Ah,
it.
OG picked.
And
Correct.
Orangutan really paved the way here. 12-8 is, or 12-9 is what we have right here. It's not yet over. And despite having a
That is
match
what even I'm
point
telling
here
you,
for
bro.
RRQ, you have to secure it completely. Again, multiple times they've dropped it, even in game number 1, 9-3.
See, now
This
they
is
do
the
this, they
time
throw
that they
an
wanna
egg. This
take it
guy
to map
can't.
number 3, right?
This girl can't even come out.
I mean, certainly it should be right. This is where Orangutan need to
Ah,
hold
OG
on
picked
down.
attack.
Don't let this get to that third map. Don't let this go the distance. This is RRQ. They're looking pretty sharp so far from the shadows here. They gather information and reposition, but if you want to talk about ultimates, it's Orangutan who have the more high impact ones available. They can use that to play the post plant effectively.
Especially that lockdown as well. And at the same time, they feel for the side
I'm
of
not saying
RRQ,
anything.
it's full of traps, you know. On B side, there's turrets, but as you can,
Some we
or
feel,
alarm
no?
bots or nano swarms, but as you can see, they just try to break it off and just play it slowly and surely, knowing this is going to be shotguns after shotguns as well.
He is very
and
hard to
it's
retake, dude.
possible as RRQ tries
Every
to
side
plant
is hard
right
to
now,
retake, dude.
smoking off city sides here. Casper waiting desperately inside the smoke. Maybe she can find one, but not really. No one really pushing. Cosmic Divide already pulled out here, coming in from the side of RRQ, or rather from OGT.
Nice. Oh, RRQ got killed.
Yumi gets that kill. Big pick for the fine. Look at the transfer here from Bess. Gets detained, but she's done some damage. 4v2. The plant, the time is ticking in a very difficult spot. The flash comes on in. Capricious not ready. Could get the double kill. That she does, but the time is done. And RRQ gained themselves a third round to fight back for.
GG's.
A very,
But
very
guys, it was a good map.
close
It was an
fight
entertaining
is what
map.
we
guys,
got
come
right
on.
here. From
It
the
was an
first half,
entertaining map,
6 to
guys. You guys
6,
have to agree.
we finished things off there. And then once the attack, or rather the swap of the sides happened, knowing how aggressive RRQ plays, knowing how Aloka
It was an
Yumi
entertaining map, guys. Not gonna lie. Guys, who was watching the stream, don't forget to drop a like and sub. How many likes have we done? Hey, what is this, bro? 2.1? Yo, you guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Is Shika still live? Guys, if you guys have to, if anybody wants to watch and learn Cypher, no? Watch this guy. Watch this guy's YouTube videos. He's one of the best Cypher traps players in the game. If you guys want to watch, like genuinely, if you guys want to learn Cypher, don't watch T-Bone, bro. Watch T-Bone, guys. Watch this guy's the go speak.
As we go into the second match here, a great comeback by RRQ, not comeback, rather a recovery there from RRQ, from coming from a push and
Best of 5
pull
AK, BO3.
situation to
BO3,
a
BO3.
dominating lead. This is something that is, I think this definitely we need to talk about here. Now, coming into the first half, I think that Orangutan had great map control and great retakes.
We
But
lost. It's okay.
I think that the multi-frags from Napski as well as the Band-Aid clutches from Ayumi have been phenomenal. What do you think, Raf?
That being
Cypher,
said, right,
why
again,
will you
strong
learn me?
Kayla and
Hey,
all-star
keep
play
quiet,
on the
please.
side of RRQ,
The
and I feel
Prats,
like
kya
them
le
going
bhai?
6-6 on the halftime was a definite worrying sign on OGT side, but just to highlight RRQ's lethality and attack also, I mean, early on they had so many high-valued kills, they got the controller first, and removing Casper's presence and just ability to play make offer you
If you're looking to get a girlfriend in India, there are a few steps you can take to make an impression. These include making a first good impression, Nike Amne, flooring her with your confidence, we can do that. Starting a good conversation and setting yourself apart. I'm already apart as I'm too fat to be amongst. You can also find interesting Indian girls on Love Habibi. Hey. What?
Where did Beams? Oh.
Class apart, and it takes some amount of perseverance. We're not saying it's impossible. We're just saying it takes an effort.
No, don't. You need to follow that.
This is men's HP. It's good. They say first impressions work like a charm. If it's good or bad, it doesn't matter. First impressions stay. So in case you want to make a good first, don't do anything you shouldn't be doing.
Good. Like, just buy KTM.
I already have a KTM. Floor her with your confidence, okay? Start a good conversation. Okay? Don't forget her friends. Of course, if she says no, all the friends are all I have to go for. Bring back chivalry. Chivalry as in?
Like, go open the door and
All of that. That and all we are. If you have it, flaunt it. मेरे पास टमी है.
Thumbs up.
Grrr, skippity bop pop 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 pop. Yes, 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 yes. Hey, Sahil, what are you telling? Same, bro. You're single as me. Impress her family. But this is why I said Indian girlfriend. They went to Indian spouse. He needs to see the intellectual you. Even I haven't seen the intellectual me. Don't be a desperado.
Manish, take notes. Go easy on the.
Keeping up with your appearances. NH के लिए plastic surgery करना पड़ता. Keep your fingernails clean and always make sure your breath is minty fresh.
Minutes?
Yeah,
Oh my god, Bathura.
they're clean.
For sure.
What? What do you mean? They're clean.
Why are they chapati face?
Is it?
Like full fat chapati.
How are their names? How are they? Long fingers means you'll show off. Huh?
Not saying anything.
Long fingers don't matter. Long dingers matter. Be a good listener. Hey, wait. Technically, we can ask girls in the chat only for tips. Hey, girls in the chat. There's no one. Compliment her often, bro. वो सांस लिया तो भी उसको cute बोलता हूँ मैं. Look at how the article started. Indian girls are a class apart and it takes some amount of perseverance and dedication to impress them. Look at how the article is ending. Indian women are not that hard to please. Any girls in the chat?
How do you say a YouTube video? Bro, unfunny AF. Fortnite and all, bro.
PUBG Mobile
मैं अपनी पूरी जिंदगी में ना ऐसे घर में कभी रहता था ना अब रहता हूँ. क्यों? क्योंकि तुम अगर मुझे उठा के
with pictures.
Think about one hand and all. What is that?
Right, bro. What is that dress? Bro, genuinely, what is that dress I'm asking, bro? Stand out to her. Why would I stand out? I want to stand with her. Start talking to her. Obviously, bro. Hi, Minty, mom. Technically, I already have a date with Minty. She said yes. Hi, Pooja. Dude, reach my next birthday. ये वॉच पार्टी से क्या मन अरे वॉच पार्टी रुका हो रे give her a genuine compliment. Hey Minty, I think you're actually really cute and I genuinely think we'll make a really good pair. You can make puttu and I can make sambar.
Oh wow, that's actually not bad, not gonna lie. That was good.
Who's Pooja? I just said hi bro. I said hi bro. दीदी है मेरी. Ask me what you need, bro. The moment you said that, I understood that it's a fake account. Do something nice for her. But I don't like sambar. I can still make you rasam. But puttu and kadala curry. Yeah, you can make puttu kadala curry and I can give you semia paisam. So I can be the dessert that I've always wanted for my snack. I'm good at this shit. Making her your girlfriend, yeah, how? Spend more time with her. आना पड़ेगा रे घर. Puttu and banana, no dude, why? Get you single, ready to mingle. And you guys have to see Manoj.
I don't just watch your stream.
Then why did you tell like on Truth for Tang? Tell bro whatever problem you want. Find the right time and place to ask her out. This is the right time. Hey Minty, can I take you out on a date?
She already said.
Wait, bro. Double assurance. Ask her to be your girlfriend. Move a bit closer towards her and look her in the eyes. Wait. Hey Minty, do you want
Where will you take? Bro.
I mean, technically, with your smile, you've already taken me on a ride, so I don't mind taking you anywhere you want me to. I got the wrist, dude. I'm the wristlater. I'm the wristminator.
Resonator?
Hello, Pooja. How are you? It's Vishal. वो बोल दिया वो लड़का है. You're in Bangalore? Yes, sir. React appropriately. Okay, I will react. I'm waiting for a response. Wait. Don't ever take your girlfriend for granted. What is your question? Why RGB? That shit is too funny, dude. That meme. Exercise and eat healthy. That's not girlfriend.
God.
The fuck? How to get a girlfriend while you're a kid?
What the fuck? Get a girlfriend, tell them to stand over
Ask a friend to set you up.
there. No. Kadal.
I just had a McDonald's.
Should I talk to them? Have you slid into any DMs?
Yeah.
Huh? Show the chat.
As in whom though?
Like anybody, social media.
My ex-girlfriend's DM, I only slid into. I only slid into my ex-girlfriend's DM. I see that old off. Everything is that subscription outside, bro. Hey, wait, Christian mingle, huh? Hindu Christian mingle, it seems, bro. Lumen? Whether I learn to be Sigma, you will pull every girl. No, brother, it's just bullshit, dude. Approach girls in public. I can. I have slid into girls' teams. Use open body language. What that mean? No, I don't even know read it. If you like a girl, try using her body language to flirt with her. Look into her eyes a little longer than you normally would. Once I'm full mood, it'll come after me. Don't. Show your crush pic, bro. We will plan accordingly. What? Her name is Minty Girl, bro. She has a YouTube channel. No. Are you legit thinking I'm trying for her? I mean,
what the fuck?
No, I'm asking, bro. Are you legit thinking so? What I'm thinking at this point.
What?
I am taking her out on a date, bro. She's the girl. She's just not the Minty Girl. She's my girl. Sorry, dude, Minty. Sorry, bro. We're just waiting for it to start, guys. Chill. Gokul, please ban. Figure out if you're a good fit. How?
Let's say ask her to be.
Yeah. Go back out there if she's not the one. What the forest or what it is? Go back out there, it seems. OG. Bathura, take me out also. Have some shame, da. Manoj, stop touching like that, sus. Why, bro?
Why, bro? You're jealous, so sorry.
I run my hand over you, mean full speed breakers only I have to encounter.
What the fuck? You know the highway speed breakers.
Yeah. Have you seen this though? Wait, I want to show you all something.
Hey, Coach Bathura. Oh, this is the best downs of the.
We lost to medal 2-0. I played Jet and Breach. Idliya. I don't know. Idliya.
What a match is. Who was that?
Hey, this girl is that.
You should name to Italy. I don't do that.
It sucked.
Okay.
I suck, bro. I don't know. Grand final Enigma Gaming Global Esports. Oh. In this I didn't become coach, bro. In this I didn't become the coach. I became the coach somewhere else. Wait, guys, do you know what happens if I search lordbathura on Google? Have you seen this, guys? Analytics and reports. See? Oh shit.
What are you doing?
I closed everything.
What are you doing?
Mintigal said yes, and I can take her out on a date.
Don't, Vindica, don't ruin your life, run!
Run na. See, mine Devil DK. No, bro, I don't have so much time.
This I know, dude.
lordbathura YouTube channel analytics. It's down only, bro.
So I got you.
What's really important to remember about orangutan is the fact that they are a team that's very proactive when it comes to getting information and reacting to it. Now, we have seen situations where Japips would throw out that recon and that immediate reaction from the other team coming in from so many different ways. Now, I did see one spark of hope when it comes to play as orangutan on the retake side here. When we took B on Lotus, is the fact that they were very proactive in taking so many different entrances when they sort of pincer RRQ on the site itself. And I think that this, I would say, sort of play can work very well on Fracture, given the fact that Casper has been very, very, I would say, proactive and also really good in the timing when it comes to those lurks. We have seen situations where teams will go in from two different areas. Taking space can be very important. But then again, for Fracture, there are 4 entrances onto a site here. There's so many different areas to retake, to take, to play, and I would say the idea going.
I just stopped watching Twitch, dude.
I mean, the first team. I mean, back then, last season,
What's up, Dab?
SMG doing very well in defense
Pinky diya.
because of
Dude, I
their
got so
very
scared,
aggressive
dude.
style of play.
Yeah, and I feel like that's going
Which
to
Rossi?
work for both ways. Again,
Ganesh Rossi.
RRQ, they're just so good at shutting down the
Ganesh
lane, but
Gangadhar
at the
Rossi.
same time, OGT is so good.
Ganesh
at
Gangadhar
maneuvering
SK
which side
Rossi.
they can
Ganesh
reliably
Gangadhar
take.
Super Kid
And
Rossi.
just to talk
Ganesh
about the players
Gangadhar
league,
Global Esports Super
Vortex
Kid
has
Rossi.
actually provided so much
Ganesh
stability in
Gangadhar
those rounds
Internship
where it seemed bleak and
Franchising
all
Global
momentum was
Esports
on the side
Gangadhar
of
Rossi.
RRQ. And on the side of RRQ too, when you shut down one of them, somebody else is going to take that place
It's
and
like
be very
like
willing to
2.2
carry
code,
that load
please.
on that shoulders. And Ayumi still has not relinquished the duelist role, which has found quite a bit of success, Tosh.
Yeah. Oh, I love this. We just talked about Neon earlier, and we are gonna get Neon. Now, the idea of a Neon here is just that the fact that the fast lane can give so much access
matches
to the
मेरा
site,
channel पे
fast
चल रहा है.
rotations like you said earlier at the same time, and of course the
इधर ही देखो.
overdrive has so much value as well, especially as you rush into the site. You can just zap around close range, clear out so many corners, and I really love this for both teams. Now, I haven't really seen Capricious on this agent in particular, so I'm really excited to see how exactly this is gonna go. But before we go into match, Raf, predictions. I want to see some chaos.
Predictions, well, you did mention I could potentially have the curse, but I will take that gladly. I will stick with my guns, though. I think
How much
RRQ
dinner
is
you
going
had?
to
Nothing we
repeat
had,
what
bro,
they did in the
chilling.
Swiss stage. Sure, they dropped the map, but right now it looks like they've fixed every single thing that was wrong with their approach towards the map.
Outside.
Okay, so now I'm gonna go opposite to you. I'm gonna go for OG
Well,
because I really like the util usage. Regardless, let's see who comes out on top. As
Guys,
we
I
go
think
into
we
the
need to
third
go
round
out.
match
It's
of
8
the
o'clock
night.
and I'm super hungry for dinner, so I don't think I'll be able to continue watching the next match. I'm really sorry, guys. I have to
After
actually
dark?
leave.
What do
I have
you
to go.
mean? It is definitely the
need to
welcome
go
back
out,
again.
so-
This is
Really sorry, guys. Thank you everybody for tuning in. I really appreciate it. But I need to end stream because I need to. I'm like super hungry and I need to go out and eat food. There's friends waiting because I didn't expect this match to go too long. I thought it was a 2G towards OG side. But one last time before we ending it, OG. But everybody, thank you so much for tuning in, man. I love y'all. I'll catch you again tomorrow. Will that work? Yes, sir. Thank you and bye bye, guys. I'm sorry, super sorry for the ending of this one. But thank you so much, guys. I love you all. Bye bye, guys. I love you all. Thank you so much for So many people tuning in, man. Thank you so much. I love you. Bye bye, guys.